Oh, I can't stop farting and burping today. Not the sounds of music. Sounds of butthole. Why duck ass? Thank God I fell asleep. What do you mean? How would I fall asleep at like 5:30 p.m.? I was taking a shit and like farting and stuff, dude. My bowels are not doing well today. Why? I don't know why. I had a corn dog. So I was like, I went outside, walked around. I was like, you know what? You have some corn dogs. I want to get some corn dogs, baby. We have Chiefs versus Talon. SHG SoftBank Hawks. GAM is just GAM Esports. Let's go, boys. You mean TMI? Is that too much info? Oh, fuck. Hang on. Oh, I spilled my milk. Trying to get some fucking bullshit. Kill a mosquito on my wall. Oh, I didn't run ads. I didn't do anything I'm supposed to do. There's a new game that looks interesting called South of Midnight. What the fuck is that? Is the koala still one piece? Yeah, I did clean it a bit, but I don't know. Like once you shove something up your ass, like I don't, or like it doesn't smell bad. But I got like a cloth that's like wet, and I tried, I don't know, it's still there. Let me look it up. South of Midnight. The fuck is this? I thought you were gonna talk about Expedition 33. I don't know, I thought, like, Moon, you're always talking about how much you care about me, and I talk about, like, farting and shitting, and you're like, TMI, TMI. Like, I don't know how to, like, I don't know what you want. You not want me to talk about my problems? That's kind of fucked up, no? Sound like my 8-year-old son? Farting, burping, and asses. Sounds intelligent. I don't know, I'm intelligent as fuck, right? So he must be like also mega intelligent. Know what I mean, dude?
This wasn't
I got peach tea.
This was only the first step. Tụi mình đã làm cho mọi người nghi ngờ LCP và đó chỉ là nó bắt đầu thôi.
やるべきことは分かってる。言い訳はしない。この勝負にかける。tụi mình đã giáng một đòn chí mạng với team mạnh nhất.
I mean, that's because Moon is a digestive problem. Like, she's so annoying, it's hard to digest her stupid opinions. You know what I mean? Oh, wow. Digestive problem Moon. We're going to be like that today, are we? What do you mean today? It's like every day. Every moment we hang out, this is like non-stop insults.
The real battle starts now. It's time to prove you deserve our place.
曾经被看轻的我们，现在是让你们打鼾的存在。
1v1 side selection showdown. Here's how the game works.
Oh, I have milk. I have
Players are only allowed to pick champions from
papaya.
the draft
This is
pool.
papaya milk. I have regular milk in the fridge, but sometimes you want to spice it up a little bit, get some papaya, baby.
The ban phase is out. No champions will be
Sounds gross. It's actually really good. I thought it was going to be gross because I only drink regular milk, you know, like from cows' titties. But it's actually good.
Teams must now strategize their picks carefully, setting the stage for dynamic and diverse 1v1 matchups. The match ends when any of these conditions are met, when a player is first to 2 kills or is first to destroy the enemy's turret. Sudden death kicks.
Yeah, I don't drink soy milk. Every time people give me soy milk, I feel like I'm going to die. Like I'm being poisoned. It's like an act of war, you know?
Closes in fast. Fall to it, and your opponent.
I should make them drink some of it first. I can't believe people like soy milk, dude. That's disgusting. You know how people have nut allergies and you like kind of separate them? I feel like if you like soy milk, it should also be separated from the pack. You know what I mean? At least that's how I feel. I'm very anti-soy milk. Juice turns toxic, so it must be the flavor. Oh. Soda with papaya tastes really good. Yeah, I'm not a papaya expert. Damn, Ion's doing his fucking job. Ion, I thought you were gonna click on the link and help, like, you know, buy some for me, allegedly. That's just a joke, guys, for legal reasons. Chief will win, not Cope, I swear. Listen, DFM is actually just the best team in the league, right? We just think they're shit because, you know, we just think Japan is shit, but it's actually really good. So technically, if you think about it that way, Chief lost to the best team in the league. So now they're playing, you know, like the 3rd, 4th, 5th best team. They'll be much better. Oh, they're competitors. Oh, you also have your own little gang. TS? Oh, are they playing? TS is looking really good.
Welcome back, ladies
It's kind
and
of funny.
gentlemen, to week 2 of our mid-season here at the LCP, and what an absolute heater we have in store tonight. We are going to have Talon taking on the Chiefs in our first game. The heavy
Let's go,
Talon,
Chiefs!
up against the massive underdogs in Chiefs, and then following up
Massive
from that, we're gonna have
underdogs.
SoftBank up against Garm, which I actually have some reservations about that one because I think SoftBank looked a lot better in their first week, and Garm looking roughly the same as their sort of end of split from our first split.
I don't know, maybe.
Of course, it is going to be me, your host again, Vestian, and alongside me, my good friend, it is Panda.
Yeah, look, it's gonna be
Bastion,
interesting. Look,
I like Blue Panda.
Part of me
Bastion,
believes,
he's alright.
and as much as, yeah, look, it was maybe not the full confidence. Yeah, he reckons.
Don't tell Moonspun that.
I'm not discounting.
She's like,
there
oh,
is a
Bastion's so
pretty
smart.
significant
He
difference
can
between
talk.
end of split
I
one
can
Chiefs
talk.
and
Why
current
am I
Chiefs.
not
They've
smart?
stepped up in a massive way. Clearly, you heard him. He's They've overhauled the entire system.
I am
behind
an
the scenes to make sure the Chiefs
expato.
roster can perform
Oh,
to
shit.
its absolute peak. And with Talon
Yo, let's go.
in their graces this year in terms of what we expect.
I got an expert analyst on my fucking stream now, dude. And on Molecule, of course. How you doing, man?
Win will almost certainly, if it does happen, come from the 1v1 because
Ready to watch
Jimmy's
a nice
still
quick 2-0.
looking.
Whoa, let's go, dude. Chiefs 2-0. Where's the English team? What English team? Chiefs. They're Aussie, mate. Oh, stream.
I was playing.
But still, you start off, you get side selection. It is a good way to begin your attempt here.
I mean, should he not be playing?
A series win.
No. I'm saying like we're not gonna get any more shit niddlies and stuff like that.
Oh, hell yeah.
A massive shock, I believe.
It's not that like.
I mean,
It's bad at
absolutely.
pick,
You look
it's more-
at the Chiefs right now. They are starting
I
the
don't know.
gauntlet run.
Yeah, I haven't seen a single Nidalee top be good. I had to watch that shit in the LGL. It was absolutely irrelevant and did nothing, and then he just lost.
I mean, it looks pretty good in LPL from time to time, but yeah.
Go on.
But like in LPL, they like play to win lane, you know. Like
Yeah.
when you have Nidalee and they're just chunking the shit out of the other guy, you know, they tower dive, or you know the other guy will push too far and they'll gank him. That way Nidalee will just be like, you know, actually ahead like 30 CS or some shit. Not like dead even.
At this stage, given how he's been playing, I wouldn't have anyone else.
The Nidalee we saw last week was not too great.
Not too good. That's a nice way to put it.
Is looking
Yeah,
infallible
don't
in
worry.
terms of those 1v1s,
But they
steering
got Bile,
across
so we're
on the
gonna
bridge
first
will
pick
in
sign.
fact be Betty, who is very formidable in his own right.
I
A
assume
very
so anyway.
scary competitor. And I mean, if anyone can take him down,
I
it's
wonder.
Jimmy in, but it's not
I guess
gonna
you
be
have to
an easy job.
submit
No, certainly
your
not,
roster
especially with
before
the
side
ENG
selection. That kind of
having
sucks.
to figure out some of those interactions. I definitely
Yeah,
feel
for game one
there's
anyway.
Yeah.
It's game
much
two
more
you can choose.
punishing matchup if you pick wrong.
That's
so
fine.
you're gonna have to be
Jimmy
very
and Winslow, the
careful.
1v1s.
But, I mean,
They'll be
looking at
blue
this
side
Chiefs
if they
roster
want
as
it.
it stands, we do see that it is
Steph
going to
for
be
taking.
the age-old man in the top lane coming back in for at least game one. We've talked about how
Let's
we
go
kind of
Jimmy in, dude.
ability between Zoranus and Bio.
I don't watch
But
them.
I mean, Betty.
Talon
he's gonna
against
come in,
Chiefs,
make a
dude.
statement. His opponent,
You gotta
Violet, has
raise
come
our
in and
koalas for the
smashed
Chiefs. They're
roster
gonna win, I
so
believe.
I would love to have seen that 1v1 matchup, but you can't go wrong with Jimmy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, if
I think
there's
it'll be
someone
better
that's
than
not losing any 1v1s,
last
you put
split.
him into the
Last
1v1s, right?
split, Talon
But as you
versus
sort of touched on about Violet,
Chiefs
he was for my money
maybe
the
the
most
worst best
consistent
player
player on
I've
the
seen.
Chiefs in their first series. Game one, he was very
Yeah,
formidable,
probably.
played well, played well.
I can remember game one too well. I
Unfortunately,
think
it
game
wasn't
one was
enough.
maybe a little bit
Set up
competitive,
against
but I remember
Yasuo,
game two
now,
was the
I
most
actually don't know
boring,
who
slow
would
death
win
I've
this.
ever seen.
I feel like this is
Yeah,
gonna be
I mean,
very
I think
micro-intensive.
Chiefs split one
I would
was
suggest
pretty
Seth's
ass.
the easier of the two to play, but if you're a good Yasuo, then Yasuo
Like
can
this
probably
this
take
Chiefs
the
like game one was like
He has
mwah,
access to
was so good, dude. Husha Luan coordination was so nice. Then game two was like, I don't know. The game three is like, okay, this is like, I think he just lost draft. Like I think we kind of cooked too hard.
That's okay. I've heard they're feeling good.
At least
They're feeling confident.
If he can get his hands on Yasuo,
Maybe not today, but
I think
confident.
Husha's a huge upgrade.
He hits pretty hard.
Yeah,
Also
like,
true damage as well.
He's looking really good right now. I mean, we only saw like 3 games out of him, but still. I like Husha. I'm pretty. Yeah, I'm giga biased. I'm also confident that he would be better than Mir was.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Obviously, Jimmy.
So,
if there was
that's
anyone
also a
making
comparison.
probably him. Nice dodge there
I just
on
want to see if they
that
draft
first
like
Tempest. Gonna be pretty inconsequential
the
ultimately,
game
however.
one style. So Luan is playing only melee champions.
Jimmy is likely sitting there, bro.
Engage.
I think realistically, Set's just inherent.
And they keep
power
pushing on,
could make this
like,
a
AD
very,
champ
very
as well,
tough one
a
for one.
bruiser.
I think Betty's identified that. Has the HP advantage.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
very
that's
the game.
best.
Output advantage, at least in the early stages.
Keep it
Plus his
simple.
Conqueror could be a bit of a problem when it comes to skirmishing, and Betty is really respecting that.
The labels.
Yeah,
What?
I mean, this
What
is the stage of the
labels?
game where Set really thrives. The very early stages, you walk up and just pull them in, hit them
Yeah,
around
what
the,
labels?
the chops a little bit, and call it a day. But
Hit them around the chips.
yeah, now that he's playing on the chips,
Yeah, it's the
Damn.
one. Chips about to go big, and Betty, yeah, look.
Why the skin's
There
so?
isn't a heck of a lot
Why
you
is
can do in
Betty's
this
skin just
situation.
like
It
so
might just
dark?
come down to
Is
that
that a chroma?
slow
I guess
scaling.
so.
If Betty can't get farmed,
I thought they had to use
becomes a bit of a
the,
problem. Jimmian's
the
going to be
Spirit
coming
Blossom
back. I
thing.
mean, realistically, if Jimmian comes
Yeah,
back with
they are,
no
but
Team.
I guess
They're using
Chroma's
Chroma.
route, which we've
okay.
already seen
Yeah,
in
I
the
guess.
Darius Riven matchup could be a bit of a
It doesn't
problem
look
for Betty in
very
terms of
Spirit
getting that damage
Blossom-y.
as well.
for sure. Looks
Yeah,
like a
they
bit
are.
of
It's
brawl
just
going on,
chromas,
really
both of
nice
them. They got like pink
job by
effects,
both
but the
of them. I
chromas
think
are
Jimmy ultimately coming off the bittering
dark
just
as shit.
slightly. Not finding a way, however, to use that massive true damage nuke that can come out. Ultimately,
Tell us to prepare for cheese because she had no idea what they're doing. Tell them to.
Jimmy,
Smart, smart.
He's going to have a decent gold advantage here. Up 10 CS.
I've seen that strategy work before. I have faith.
As well. Ooh, takes a bit of punishment.
Okay, doesn't hit the true damage, but still hits a sizable chunk of damage in any case. And Jimmy's ultimately going to be able to look for a recall here. We'll see what he has access to. Betty dodged out, but ultimately job was done from that Steel Tempest.
I wonder if he goes like full tank and then plays for the what the fuck's it called? The Ring of Fire.
Okay.
Don't you put up a couple win labels? I don't know what you mean by win labels. Like this is, we're still doing 1v1 side selection. It's not even like game started yet.
One more, I believe, but he's still
Damn, Jimmy had beat his ass.
See Betty during the duration of that ult, and he's gonna get one of his own. And
Dude, Jimmy is just the GOAT, dude. He's too good at 1v1s.
And once again, he looks to lead the Chiefs to side selection. Still,
this is what they spend the whole week screaming 1v1s. Don't worry about the 5v5. We're gonna win every 1v1.
Remain close once it comes to cooldown. He's gonna get himself.
I don't know if all the teams are actually practicing 1v1s though.
I don't think anyone does.
Oh, we do. I mean, we do 1v1s, but like I don't know if we're like. We're not really like prepping for 1v1 games, but
yeah, no one's doing the 1v1 on this map.
Yeah, we only do in top lane, or not top lane, like the Summoner's Rift map.
Yeah, whatever role they're playing.
Yeah.
I don't feel like Fofo's that evil.
No, but then Silco wasn't truly evil.
Like it's good mechanical practice and it's like good team bonding.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, it's fun.
The recurve bow, Vampire Acceptor, and
Blade of the Rune King.
I mean, look,
it's a really good 1v1 item, and Set ultimately can proc it really easily because his auto attacks come in too, and his Q is an auto attack reset. So getting those three autos is going to be really, really easy. It also
SoftBank versus
amount of
Gam.
damage, but I think it's a reasonable decision.
That's the interesting one.
In any case, you're just so far ahead that it doesn't really matter.
CFSHG wake up a little bit.
I do wonder if Pickaxe could have been better than the recurve.
I'm surprised they didn't make a roster move.
potentially. I mean, look, I
I
think
guess limited
he
options,
could have gone
limited
in other
money.
routes, I think, with this 1v1 matchup. But Jimmy,
I mean, like you
Seven
can't replace the
seven
Japanese players, right? But you can replace the Korean players. I thought Fade is not
Not
good.
many Korean free
all that
agents.
time in lane without Jimmy, and yeah, I think really.
Yeah, maybe it might be easier after
One
spring.
of those very common death by 1,000
Yeah, I
cuts
think
type
so. I
situations.
think that's
Betty's already
when
lost one
most of the
fight.
global rosters
So
change.
from that point on, regardless of what happens, he's going to lose the next one too.
It is
In like the
very
big
rare
leagues
that someone
anyway,
gets
so like maybe an
first
Yeah.
LCK team
this-
makes like
these 1v1s
drop some
and is
player
able to
and
come
then
back.
Yeah,
then they
does
got a bit of a
happen.
shot.
So it's not out of the question. It's
But
just
until then, there's
I mean,
not
he's
much you can really
almost
do.
got double the
sadly.
CS of Betty.
Yeah.
In a 1v1, that's criminal.
there is a lot here, so it will somewhat even back up a little bit, but not a significant amount. Obviously, still 20 ahead. Yeah, Jimmy feeling very comfortable. I mean, he's probably just happy to play it
Fucking hungry.
safe. He knows he's going to get to his item much faster than Betty.
I had a corn dog.
Oh,
No
Damn.
reason to really risk
Oh.
it.
Where'd you get that?
At the 7-Eleven.
Despite the bone plating.
Ooh, those ones.
I mean,
Was it good?
between Pit, Grit,
Yeah.
and Knuckle down, Jimmy is just literally
Nice.
just.
I got corn dog and like
ruining
fried chicken. And
Yasuo's face right
I'm pretty happy.
Damn.
I was like,
This
you know,
is
I'm gonna
that
treat
free
myself
plastic
today.
surgery
Get
table.
myself a corn dog. Let's go.
No one's ever told me about that, actually.
It's not good plastic surgery.
What do you
but it's
normally eat daily? Just like the meals they make for you?
Yeah, either the meals they give me or
Teams
I go out to
avidly
the store and
watching
just buy
every other
something.
player's screens.
Fair enough.
Cause like the
Like,
bento they have
Chiefs
is
are
always
happy
good.
watching their one.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I mean, given
I think it depends. Like
You know what we saw
some
in week
bentos
one?
are like a bit hit or miss. I
Stage
don't know
2
if you've
and 3
ever
were a
like
bit, oh, okay.
walked around in
Yeah, I don't
lunchtime
think
around
there's
your
much
area.
follow there
Maybe
for
you have, maybe you
Betty. Oh,
haven't.
you're in the
But
danger
sometimes you
zone, mate. You
see
are so deep.
some office
that is
workers that
gonna
like
be
getting a
a
huge
Yasuo
collection of
ending up on the
bentos.
tower and
They
takes
got like
Oh yeah.
20 bentos in a bag,
Mouse
and
slip
those
there,
oh
perhaps,
my
as
god, Jimmy, that was
everything goes a
terrible.
little wonky, but I mean,
they're like
not gonna
collecting
be
them,
all that big of a
and those
deal,
ones, yeah,
considering he
those
is
ones
just
don't
so
look too
far
fun.
ahead.
I don't know.
Still,
Like I just had the
potentially
normal one. It's
maybe
like
gonna find a
rice and they
kill.
put like
Wasn't able
pork or
to.
something, like fried chicken
Now
on
he's gonna have
top,
to
and then they have
he's
like
gonna be able to,
Yeah,
look
those
for
three
that
selections of
veggies,
random
allow it.
veggies. Yeah.
Yeah,
Tofu.
I know those.
Honestly, sudden
Some
death's
of them
about
are
to
good.
come in, and
Yeah.
there's an ult for Betty, where
Usually,
it
like
isn't
sometimes the
Betty.
veggies that they have are
Yeah,
just
you
kind of
definitely
weird.
easy
I'm like, I
back
don't like
off.
this.
I
Oh,
mean,
Like I
he
don't like
is just
tofu or
really far ahead.
spinach or like
Yeah.
And
whatever,
neither of them
like
back, Jimmy is
normal
still
stuff.
in a favorable position. So now Betty is going to look for that back.
I try to keep to
I mean, given
the
how
ones I'm,
low the tower, yeah,
I've had
okay, so
before.
unfortunately, it's not just going to be able to outright destroy the tower, but
sometimes I
gets the
order,
maximum
or like
amount
go
of
to
goals.
the, I don't know what
I
to
mean,
call
that is
them.
such a disparity.
It's basically bento,
22
but like
CS
a bit
difference.
nicer.
Yeah, so let's see
It's
what that means.
a bit like
Obviously,
the
we see
health
the Blade of the
restaurants,
Ruin King
whatever.
there. Jimmy's going to have to be fast. The circle.
Oh,
Like
Dark
Miss
Fate.
Energy. Have you seen
Okay,
that one
so
before?
yeah, it's a phage advantage essentially. Plated steel caps definitely a stronger item in these fights than Berserker Greaves. Sure.
Oh, I thought
Berserker
Jimmy
Greaves
had
work a little
fucked
bit
himself
better
by
on Chance
teleporting.
Yasuo
Are we
at the
calling
moment,
so
but I would
late?
definitely take in this situation
Fine.
plated steel caps 99 times out of 100.
Yeah, and I mean, Jimmy even still has a level advantage, and that ult is
No problem. He's
rapidly
saved.
approaching.
Wait, doesn't he
over
just
there.
get 9 CS and just wins the
Betty
fight?
does somewhat have an
I
advantage
don't
for the
know. I don't know
time
if 100
being, and whoever
CS is a
dies
win
next
con. I've
will
never
lose.
seen
So
it.
it doesn't matter that Jimmy got first.
Yeah, I
All
never
that
see it
results
too.
in now
I'm pretty sure
is
it
the
is.
additional gold. Jimmy and
It's
he
the
needs to try and buy
standard
a
like
little bit of time, I
OG
feel, to
rules,
try and
but I
get
don't know
that
if it is
ultimate
with Ring
back
of Fire.
up. It is getting very, very close. He misses out on that. He does get a really nice
seems like there's
follow
not
drive.
100
He's
CS to
looking
get
for it, but
anyway.
Betty's getting him very low. Can he find the massive
Oh, is
true
he
damage
griefing it?
nuke? No, he won't. But he does have barrier still. He's getting so low, and there it comes.
He's
But
griefing
Betty
it.
might have just done enough. Jimmy dodges out. Oh my
I got
god,
it.
this is so
Oh!
close. Jimmy
Oh!
Well, he got 100.
Yeah, he got 100, but I guess it's not a secret
Anyway,
con.
dang it.
Damn, dude.
He's winning every condition.
My god, you can see how nervous he was.
He should have lost
As
it. Holy
soon as I
shit.
saw that
He
fight
kind of
breaking
griefed it.
out, I was like, oh my god,
Yeah, they
he's
went
gonna
blue
lose this.
side.
He's
Get
gonna
ready for
somehow
that
lose it.
B1
Betty's managed to
Scion.
do it. Dodges
Oh,
one
hell yeah, I
single
can't
Q3,
wait.
and that was the difference maker.
B1
Capitalize,
Scion.
Get the kill by this small
I assume
margin.
that's like if Scion's open, they're gonna pick it in the 1, 2, 3
and then
somewhere.
sidesteps the second one.
Yeah.
So there was just nothing doing. And even when
Dude.
Yasuo thought he had got the ult off,
I
Barry
think
was still
Sion's
up
like
the
pretty
entire
strong,
time
but
for
like
Jimmy, and
when I saw that
and
shit
he
B1, I was
does
like,
manage to
what
just
in
try
the
to heal off
fuck,
minion
dude?
wave desperately,
That's
and then
crazy.
Shield's natural
This
set
is what we're gonna see.
tankiness plus the shield plus the fact that you just have these steroid auto attacks meant that he was always just going to beat down poor Betty.
It was awfully close though, and considering the
Well,
gold
maybe they picked
disadvantage
some
Betty
fun
found himself
picks.
in, did a very good job of trying
They
to
try
pilot
some
that
spice to
1v1,
try and beat
and
Talon.
unfortunately,
Or do
for
they just go
Side
down
Talon, Jimmy and
boring?
the
The thing
streak
is-
will continue.
It still should have ended earlier. Showstop at Ender Tower, unfortunately, was off the mark but with the face
Yeah, they
breaker.
did some
Had that
picks and
face
cool
break
shit.
landed, 100% he wins that outright 2-0.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, happens. You can't think back on that. It was a big old whiff, really. I don't know how else to describe that. That was just a big old whiff, but he managed to get it done. And so
Let's go,
Chiefs,
Poltron.
I
Draft
believe,
something
the
good.
series chose red side
Hell yeah.
both games that they had side selection. So we'll see if they
Please.
opt to do it here, because every other team really has been going for the blue side. I'll be interested to see.
I mean, at the moment, again, we're still early days in the competition at the moment. Win rate is blue skewed.
Yeah.
I think 60-64%.
Do a Talon draft. It's either hit or miss. I've never seen like just a fine draft. Corgi's always like, I don't know. Sometimes the drafts are so ass, dude. I'm like, how the fuck
Oh,
do you
yeah,
think this
yeah,
could
some of them
win?
are fucking terrible.
So was finding the most success early on, and then that's when it
Yeah,
evened
and that
out.
was largely because the better team was.
I don't think it's all his fault, but I'm just gonna blame the coach because I don't know who else to blame. But yeah, it's like
Reasonable.
Talon, like, especially like international events, just like, dude, what in the fuck? How could you have such a good draft one day and the next day you just like completely run it down?
Very clean, very well done. It was a big step up from their win against DFM in the first split.
You
So
never
we'll
know
see
with
if they
him.
can continue that.
He's
Because
Galaxy
if you
brain.
do try and take your mind back many a week, I guess. Their very first series of the split one was against Talon. They lost.
It's like kind of like CV Max. Yeah, I feel like he has good drafts, but then when it's like game 3 or game 5, we has to win. It's like time to run it the fuck down.
It was fairly close. It was fairly contested, especially in that first
He
game.
is,
So we'll see if they can put together something like that. But
I don't know how I feel about him as a coach.
You like football?
Husha and Violet
Yeah.
coming in that weren't there for the first time.
he's,
Husha really good
he's
in game
PCS
He
Pep
looked really good.
Guardiola.
Proactive.
It's just like regionally, easy clap, doing fine, and then he gets like the European competition, and all of a sudden he's galaxy braining the most crazy shit, and it's just fucking terrible.
Making Guan work for it. Unfortunately, Guan had a
It's just
stellar
getting in his
game
head.
to round out the series, which kind of just slammed it all shut in the end. But for the majority,
Oh
of
yeah,
the
that's right. I need my
series,
boo
Husha's
fofo.
doing a lot, and Violet, you can't sing his praises enough. Coming in for a debut match like that, he currently sits second on the
LPL
leaderboard for most kills in a single game. Yes, it is tied with Gold. Both of them got 11 kills
That's
in
another
individual
PCS
games
win.
throughout that series. They're only just behind Guru, 13 in that match against SoftBank. But going into the drafts, Callista Azir absolutely
Scion
understand that. That makes so much sense. Rumble and return back to the LCP.
Damn,
They
dude.
targeted out.
Yeah, getting that sound gone from him.
Why are we
as
booing
well.
Fofo?
Not Champ by
Because
necessarily,
Fofo's on Talon.
Well, I don't know. Obviously, Biopanther can play
Just
Rumble. If you're a top laner,
Talon.
you have to be able to.
Yeah.
It's not something
Talon
you'd
hate watch
expect
over
him
here.
to be sort of like highly prioritizing. He kind of likes his tanks, and tanks generally. Well,
Nah, I need Talon
don't do
to,
well
if they
against
want to
the
be taken
Rumble.
serious, they need to
They
like
don't
step up.
suffer as
They need
much
to
as
stomp.
some of the bruisers that need to get ahead or like to fight where they just lose straight up. Xin Zhao banned against Husha. That was
That's
the
the only
game
thing
that
I'm
he looked the
taking
best
serious.
on, was that Xin Zhao. I still hope we get to see Husha on something proactive. He didn't look nearly as good.
Ooh,
on the
Neferi.
He's going to be on the Neferi.
Yeah, I mean, you talk about proactive. A jungler that has
Yeah, I mean, Talon should
much
stomp
so,
Chiefs
while
2-0.
not having the cleanest of records, obviously.
Should
Yuri came
being
out with
the-
a debut.
Yeah.
The
selective word
opening
here.
match in the competition dropped 13 kills, been absolutely
Saying
ballistic.
that,
So
I'm
it's
not. She's,
definitely
they tell me they're
playmaking
looking better
jungler
in
in terms
scrims.
of it
And
goes in,
although
it gets control, it
apparently
does
not
not
many
lose
teams scrim
control
this week.
because of how
There's
dominant
like a
Neferi
lot
can
of
be.
media shit to do
Yeah,
or something.
absolutely. So
Um,
cool videos coming out or something.
Yeah, there was media day stuff.
Should be the jungler for Casa.
Yeah, I guess
theoretically go
CFO
either
and
the
Talon
solo
probably
lanes or
have the least
support,
amount,
but
because maybe
likely
they could
Victor
have
for
done it
Fofo is a very scary
pre-season,
prospect.
whereas all the other countries.
So Jimmy
they
definitely
covered a
has
bit,
his
right?
work cut out for him. He may have won the
Lots of
battle,
players
but we'll
going home
see
and
if
shit.
they can win the war, of course. But
Yo,
get to it.
thank you for the follow.
Happier,
How you doing, man?
freer
Ready for some
last
Chiefs
week,
win,
given how
baby?
things ended in split one, they were definitely looking a bit beaten down and ejected. He definitely looking like.
Yeah, I noticed we had like a lot of like
They've clearly
off
done the work
days
behind the scenes to
because of
make
like
sure the team
media
is in
shit.
a good headspace, and it is
So you
gonna
only
be
scrimmed at like
picked
10
up into
PM.
the Victor. I mean, I rate this. I rate this for Jimmy.
Yeah, it's very strong. It's better at skirmishing in general than the Victor is. You can look for those sort of early grub fights with the Ari as long as you have your ult up, the maneuverability is there that Victor doesn't have access to. You have gank set up.
Let's
for
go,
Neferi onto the Victor as well.
Neferi
So
with
it does do very
Ari.
well. Now, the Varus coming through, a very strong bot laner. You can go either the on-hit or the lethality depending on what is shown on the other side of the map. So far, both seeming like decent options.
Yeah, I think it's definitely going to be coming down to what we see from Biopanther and Jin coming in.
Jin, okay.
So this is a champ that Betty really likes, but I don't.
Yeah, it has fallen a bit flat.
It's very strong in lane, so that's generally why you often see it. Is
I don't know if I want
Karsa
Karsa to play Pantheon.
So it's not like you can just pick
Victor.
or Kaiser or whatever. Send
We'll chuck it with the Vel'Koz. We know how that goes.
Yeah. So it's like you can't really lane against the.
This is like
Varus that
depends.
well. So what
Like
if
my
you
image
Jhin
of
itself sort of
Karsa
runs
is
fine
like
and
different.
You can still have a part in those team fights. It does really well with Victor because of the range that Victor has, and the slow sets pretty well up for those deathly flourish.
Like game
We'll
pauses.
see.
We're not having any pauses today, bitch. Don't jinx us.
And Betty, who's looks so
Fuck
good
you.
on these carries, I wish I could see him on those again.
It requires a lot of space. I mean, it requires a team that will just sort of do everything. He can sit in the back line just pumping up. It's similar to a Xerath. Just sits in the back lines, gets that damage out. Doesn't really like being aggressed upon. Doesn't like being.
But do you like it for Talon?
That's sort of where he thrives. In the thick of it, just stacking
yeah.
up, getting damage
Betty's
out.
got
taken away
Jhin.
from
He's
Aja
going to go full
makes a lot of sense
lethality
given how prevalent she is at the moment.
every
I'm
game.
surprised she made it through to the second phase of bans, but here
Maybe
we are. It certainly did.
maybe
The
they need
jungle
to
wanting
ban
the top
Ornn or
laners.
something.
I mean,
Oh my
Biopanther
god,
could be-
dude. The ban
this could be
Ornn
a
top.
a Vayne game. This could be a
So he does
Vayne
have
R5
Kassan
versus
Obviously, it's a
Ornn.
champion he's played a lot and he's very good at it.
Could be.
But he could also just have something up.
You see the angle?
There are champs like Jackson,
Vayne,
who's traditionally played a lot of. The Yorick, a new champion.
It should be like
maybe he's played. It's
probably
certainly.
like
If I had
some
to guess
chill
between the two of
blind.
them and knowing
Oh, they
that
banned
from
Ornn.
Oceanic solo queue, it's more likely
Yeah,
either
they're
of
banning a
those
Alright, they're gonna
lot
pick
of
up
tops.
rather than
Gonna
Zonus.
Renekton or
Bessa getting
Cassante
banned
on
out as
4.
well, so
And then they're probably looking for like Nico
potentially
on
5 out of
R5.
5 bans being targeted
So it
away
should
from
be
the
like
top side. Yes,
Renekton or
Gwen can sort of have it into the
Cassante.
jungle, but I think
Some
at the
chill
moment, the
blind
current
top
state of the game,
laner.
we're seeing Gwen pivot more towards the top side.
Yeah.
Support
Depends how
top
BM
lane
they're
for
feeling.
Talon is where you're looking. You still have options. Jace is still available, which seems to be, again, part of that holy trinity. You're looking
Yorick.
Oh.
Gwen and Jace.
You got York down.
Yorick's
Damn,
stock
we
is
just
on the
slammed it.
rise despite
Alright.
how... I mean, it did
I
not
mean,
take over the LCP by any stretch
It
of
is
imagination.
fairly
It was
blind
one
though
okay
if you
game,
think the enemy
and it
top
was
laner
only
cannot
really
play
okay because the entire map
shit,
was
which is
wooden,
good
so
for
hard,
us.
it did not matter what
which
your
is
top
more
laner was.
explosive top matches.
Yeah, I mean,
which
it just added to the
I don't know
fact
if
that you
Bio
could
can.
draw that attention. We saw that. It was purely to draw
Maybe just
one of
slams
the
her
5
neck then,
members of
and
the
you
other
just
team
gank
out.
him.
He then
Corgi,
had teleport
BP,
priority off the back
Nani
of it. It's gonna be a
Dusky. Oh, what the
Renekton
fuck?
top.
Okay, so Renekton
That's
and
a-
Yorick is a little
It's like,
scary. I mean, you're
Corey,
never
what
gonna be
BP do you
able to
like? What the
but
fuck?
I feel like it's
I
a
don't
little
get it.
hard to find that sort of lead in lane that you like. Now, Renekton and
Oh,
Yorick
I know what it is. It's that fucking like
Pantheon.
TikTok
It does
thing.
struggle a little
Mickey
bit
Chan,
with Victor, but if you're able to
hi,
find nice
Nani
frames, it does struggle
Gaski.
with you.
Damn shit.
Not the greatest, but it is something that even in Split 1 we saw by Panther.
I got it now, dude. I got it. I'm hit with the kids, dude.
It was certainly not
TikTok
due
brain.
to lack of effort on his behalf.
It also is terrifying for Betty.
I was just confused because it's all the time like, oh, I can read that. And then I read it, I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't get it. Damn.
Oh shit, that's good. Great Poppy angle. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's actually kind of nuts, Poppy.
Yeah, it's a phenomenal
this Poppy's gonna 1v9.
Yeah, sorry. But it was an insane.
I thought they were just gonna go
Nico
because he likes playing that.
The Ari shouldn't struggle too much. If the Ari's in range of the
Pretty sure
steadfast
Talon,
presence, we've probably got a problem. But
if that's the case, Talon is the one in charge.
Saying that,
yeah,
Chiefs do have a really good 4v4 and 5v5 for the 6-minute grubs. So,
oh, okay.
that they're gonna 5v5 the grubs, they could lose the game, and it could.
Have you seen a meme wake up Insta girlfriends? No, I don't. I haven't. Yeah, DM it to me, dude.
Also, I would say Chiefs are kind of inclined to fight grubs because you're against Yorick, and you don't want to give 6 grubs against Yorick.
We'll see.
I mean, the draft as well. It instills
Giving
me
3 is
a lot
fine,
more
but giving
confidence seeing
6
how
is
Chiefs played last weekend.
actually annoying.
Given, you know, a lot of the drafts we were seeing last week was, Misfortune's available. You know, Lemus is okay at Misfortune. We'll chuck him on there. There really doesn't seem to be any.
I think they have both good drafts. I'm just like wondering, like.
They're so strong at the moment. You look at synergistically, there is
yeah.
a more defined picture this time around than there was last split. And again, it speaks to the work that is going on for this Chiefs roster.
Absolutely.
Brass is going to have to go to that
here,
right?
We load on in. There you have your team comps. Both really getting some very strong champs. I think the lane ultimately that I think got the short end of the stick, so to speak, is top lane. I don't think
Yorick is
obviously okay. Yorick is very highly prioritized. I don't think it's been justified so far in the LCP. Globally, sure. But so far, from what I've seen in the LCP, it's left a lot to be desired.
The first Yorick from
it's almost time, Bestian. We're
good
so
team?
close
No,
to the Spring Blossom Rift. Unfortunately, we've got to deal with the boring old one until that point. But it's coming. It's coming. I'm excited for it. We've still got to deal with the Noxian Rift for the time being. But getting into it, Chiefs, look, I think that despite the disparity in the two teams' standings, this could be the start of what is an epic Oceanic run.
Missed the stake.
Let's see. It's going to take a lot.
Got the Chiefs back.
Going up against his
Jaya.
That's an interesting story. Obviously, back then.
No, I'm not going all in on predictions again, dude. I lost all my channel points.
Yubao was their mid laner, and then Wako is AD carry.
I went all in on Yang Gang.
I don't think you can be too ashamed.
Yeah, I saw some shit about that. Why do you like them? Just like you like the team name or something?
Team name? I don't know. Like they're just fun to watch.
Oh, they got some good vibes. I see.
Like they just, I feel like they know they're bad, but they just pick like what they're good at and try to win. Like they're not like meta slaves. Like I hate teams that just like pick like meta and then just lose.
Yep.
A poor start for Husha thus far. Hopefully isn't going to be too detrimental, but we will see.
Like they'll play like Kiana jungle, like Lilia, Kindred.
Yeah.
They'll pick weird shit.
I think it's probably a smart decision. With the Poppy, Pantheon,
I agree
they are going to be looking to try and stick to the Varus and
I like that team as well.
Violet's going to be doing. Plus,
so I cheer for them, but they're not that great, so I always get burned at the end.
Competition, you want to play smart, you want to play safe, and it's going to add a lot of range damage to this team.
I actually think it's the other way around. When there's people trying to stick to you, quite often you prefer the on-hit. It's when people are really far away from you and you can't hit them, like the Jin and Victor.
I mean, he has 2 winning lanes. He can do this, right?
Additional safety. It is very hard, I
okay.
think, ultimately.
The
one
He's only going to get
I have to say about Jin is when you have something like the Victor.
Yeah, I know.
I just also why it's often paired with the Zyra.
What's the best way? I'm terrified of Chiefs doing anything aggressive.
Oh, okay.
I'm just worried they're going to lose the game in 2 minutes.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's not the right mindset to have, though. They need to like keep being aggressive. They can't just sit there and wait to lose. They do need to be aggressive. But as a viewer, I'm worried.
Yeah, he's gonna have to be respected. They don't really have the vision.
No, I totally understand that because, like, yeah, it is the right move to make, but you never know with the Chiefs.
Should give them at least a bit of an indication. That might be a possibility.
Yeah, they're gonna be aware of this, and interesting that Talon go for this. If you remember their series against CFO, the games they lost were off the back of Junja doing this to them. So at this point here, it was the wave crashing. Junja would dive. Sometimes it went really well. There was one that Woody really outplayed that sort of turned on its head, but
I mean, so far it's looking okay. You know, nothing crazy's happened.
And look towards his jungle camps there on the bottom side.
Oh wait,
the Chiefs really
I know.
that way quite well. Did not leave it in a position where it could enable that tower dive. A little bit of energy wasted there by Casa, unfortunately. Husha's just going to carry on despite a bit of a hiccup start where the Raptors were stolen away from him. He's just carried on. He has not
I got
really been
Aussie Lemonade Monster.
No way, Casa's doing it
because
again.
the Chiefs are from Aussie, and this will give them luck.
Ooh.
The Raptors, so it is going to put Husha a little bit behind.
Big
I don't think it's going to do enough to be significant ultimately. It is also known by Husha as to get here, Casa did have to walk over a ward, so ultimately everything Casa has done is known. His bot side is still up. I wonder about
he's passing straight back to his own Raptors, anticipating Husha trying to steal that away, but Husha, I mean, look, he is heading that way.
Yeah, it's going to be known. But
Let's go, Husha. Fuck him up.
Casa's doing is
kinda
his jungle camps aren't going to be level 2. As you kill them, they'll level up with the pace of the game. His entire bot side is still going to give you the same gold and XP that a first clear gives you.
Okay, let's get the
5 minutes
Raptors.
into the game. So I think this is something that can be very
okay.
Just because I guess of an
okay, it's in an okay spot.
Casa was okay. Denying
himself
in many ways.
Has he got the Raptor respawn?
I think Bio does know.
But now he's losing another of his camps.
Realizing that
this is the weird scenario where both junglers are spending so much time going to like other sides of the map that they're not cycling the camps very well. So their XP is a bit lower than normal.
Yeah, and Carson's bot side jungle just hasn't been touched.
Yeah, and they're all like level 1 camps, so they're very easy to kill, but that means he's going to delay his second cycle, so his level 6 is going to be really slow.
Surprised if it was a cull, although he'd be very close. Sorry, sorry to Dirk, I meant to say. Yeah, okay, so not quite.
Are you excited for Season 2
He's been doing well, keeping up in farm.
next week? 15.9.
Just babysitting here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Violet does have that
only
freedom.
one set of grubs.
We
got
to see
a
those
new
sixes hit
out-of-time.
across the board.
I love the game like changing like completely in the middle of your
I
split.
think it's a pretty small change, but I would prefer larger changes. But I would prefer them between splits, not just randomly in the middle.
Yeah.
I don't think they are. I think they want to play around these.
I don't think it's not like super game changing, but it's a pretty big change to have like one kind of Otacon and like only like 3 grubs spawn, or the first set of grubs spawning.
Really nice dodge from
I'm fine with it, but yeah. I can see why people aren't. I like large change in the game.
So Talon going to get their first dragon of the game,
Oh,
whereas Husha
we're going to trade grub
on the
for
other side
Drake.
of things,
So we haven't lost the game.
The Void Grubs.
That's
I think it makes a lot of
something.
sense that this is the way the trade's going, because ultimately the Poppy and Jin are just a little bit
Talon's
stronger
learning.
The Varus Alistar are right now.
I mean, Talon was fighting CFO with Drake.
In a skirmish at this stage of the
CFO
game
taught them.
is going to be
said, "Come, Drake."
infinitesimally stronger than the Yorick. So
yeah, so we'll be traded. Both teams taking one
Oh,
of
Bio
those
didn't
points
get any
towards the
plates
feat
here?
of
Damn.
monster slaying. It will be claimed first by the red side. I mean, much of a muchness at that stage. You've still got 2 more.
How much
to go,
LCP you been
all
watching?
3 grubs. No contest whatsoever.
Like maybe half.
I mean, look at
Fair
at 2 AD carries that.
Yeah,
I usually watch the first set and then fall asleep by the time the second set appears.
It starts early today. You'll be you're gonna miss like half the games because you're CoStream in the second set. It starts at 9 PM today.
yeah, but here's it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they're doing a road show, so they're in Madrid today. There's like huge stadium, tons of fans.
Fine.
Oh.
Most junglers should be perfectly content with that.
So yeah, it starts a bit earlier. It's gonna
I
be
think
pretty
there
sick.
were some mistakes from Casa.
Oh, okay, wow.
That means you're gonna potentially miss some shit.
Get the Raptors, it meant that his bot side
I mean, I'm gonna miss G2 versus GX. I can miss that one.
Second time yet this game. They're only taking
enough,
the first.
GX is not looking too good.
It is what it is.
Now Casa's gonna be left wanting.
Yeah, that should be kind of fun, I guess.
Yeah, with that reveal.
But it's 9 o'clock for today and tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting case
So
of time.
I won't be watching
not
the.
far off spawning. Casa's not
Oh,
really
Oh, I'm gonna miss
G2
G2 versus Fnatic tomorrow.
There's going to be spotted by
Fuck,
the
that
board,
one.
but not a huge amount of kill threat given that Woody has rotated.
That one would be fun.
There we go.
Or should be
Heads up,
fun.
Husha
Yeah,
decided-
Lawan's not there. So seeing Woody there means that there's no realistic way Husha can look for that without being really greedy and likely going down. So respects the fact that one supports mid, the other one isn't. Backs off, allows Casa to have his red, and I mean, ultimately, no harm, no foul, really.
Yeah, I was asking because whenever I see Renekton in LEC,
Yeah,
they always get 2 or 3 plates within lane.
Up as well. I mean, realistically,
I feel like
you're only
Bio's
slowing that by
not used
half
Demolish
a minute
once.
if you do pressure onto the red as well.
Yeah.
So pretty much just give it over. Husha,
I mean, he's denied CS, but
well. I think
they haven't really done anything with their advantage.
So that he can start looking to
he's done the classic
team fights that
I don't know
really
what to call it,
much
like
slower game.
solo queue top lane thing, where you keep pushing, but you're not crashing. So it's like permanently stuck on the red tower. So they might lose a couple minions here and there, but you are not getting anything other than a small CS lead.
Yeah, Order, that's me, Kevin with a K.
Which is not really impactful.
I don't know if there's a Kevin with any other letter, but...
You can expect not a whole lot to happen in that time. Yes, Telna trying to look in here and see if they can...
Well, I mean, like, because mid lane was, like, pushing in, top lane was pushing in, but they never really, like, pushed mid to go top and dive or, like, anything like
that.
Yeah,
they just...
Everyone's just stayed in their, like, respective lanes and just 1v1.
Like 3 times, yeah. I mean, Neferi got a big lead. It's on Husha to carry.
We'll be able to trade pretty successfully into Casa if this does continue. No damage to be blocked. Let's see who gets it. Will Husha win the smite this time around? No, the execute is for Casa.
Instead of 44 for Grubs or 44 for Raptors.
Yeah, that's classic. That's classic jungle mine. Casa lost like 3 sets of Raptors, and he's like, guys, you fucking better come here right now. I'm gonna fucking FF the game.
You're right.
I'm gonna lose another Raptor.
My bad. I'm really bad at the overlay stuff.
Played for your team at some point in the history for Husha.
Violet is new. He came in this split.
So much.
Yeah.
He's been pretty good.
Gone towards this bot side Raptors camp. And you got to question it.
I think he's a fine replacement for Limos.
Yeah.
Well, it definitely seems a bit better.
It's not gaining much when it's just being traded anyway. And I mean, ultimately nothing much is being gathered from either team. I think this might be the first time in between both the splits that we've seen Chiefs just naturally get themselves a lead without any fighting, without any big plays happening across the map. They are just naturally getting themselves ahead, which is a really good
sign. They are up like 800 gold.
And their comfort here.
I mean, that's not a lot though, but...
Yeah, I mean, you look at... honestly, I do not even hesitate when I say this.
That is gigantically...
Yeah, he is OC resident.
I'm sorry, like there's just no.
Maybe this is the largest goal gap they've ever had in 10 minutes.
That early tower dive, Castle would have successfully pulled off.
Did you see that Chiefs are also the only tier 1 team to not win a series this year?
It was a game much the same as this.
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, DSG has won a best of 1. Like,
yeah,
so this time,
something.
Kind of following the
yeah, I know, but like, when people say that shit, I'm like, yeah, but DSG hasn't won a series either.
Speaking of, the Void Grub's going to be started.
Well, maybe DSG would be undefeated in BO3s.
Oh yeah,
the BO1 format's holding them back.
Jerry said that they'd be 8-0 if it was all best of 3s.
Exactly, maybe they're like fearless goats, but...
Void Grub number 1, I didn't actually see who...
Yeah, LNG was there.
Like it was
yeah,
I mean, like, hey, Chiefs number 1 at something.
Husha walks in. Wasn't able to get that one, but with the smite advantage now, the third one certainly theirs. Flash exchanges between Luon and Fofo on the bottom side. Now Woody stuck in the pit. Biopanther trying to get that.
Oh!
And just in the nick of time, he will. Ult goes wide there for Woody's. He's going to have to...
Oh my god, so many abilities and summoners used for like nothing, dude.
Things are happening.
Oh my god, Sana, you fucker. Shut up, bitch.
You didn't even try to TP far away.
Favors Chiefs. They don't give up the full set of Void Grubs. They force Casa to...
There, I hope you're happy now. Fuck you! I'm kidding.
So he means he is going to have to be present in there to contest. Yes, look, they lose the Dominus and the teleport out of Biopanther, but he's not going to be grouping at this stage in the game. His priority is still control these side.
Damn, I just got 2 plays for that.
Still generate gold
and
items.
Team gap.
And you look at the... We do have the Ghost Blade already up.
That's another top lane classic as well. You're winning lane. You like need to reset once and you just lose 3 or 4 plays in one go. There's nothing more infuriating.
It's not going to be the easiest.
Normally happens bot lane though. You like get ganked once, you die, and then the jungler's there, and they just take your whole tower.
Oh yeah. They just 3-man hit that shit.
Through muscle memory now.
Dude, this is so bullshit. Biopanther was clearly gonna win this 1v1, and then like fucking Ops had to call his teammates over.
The wife. I feel like Bio doesn't know what Yorick does.
Right here. So he okay, so he blew everything
like
together.
all of the damage comes from the
so
fucking
it's channeled
wife.
into the brush there in just a second. Yeah, there you go. Bottom side.
Oh my lord, that was a close call.
What? He got Pantheon ult.
I mean, Biopanther's never winning a 1v1. He just was.
Looking to clear out the vision.
I can see the future. He would have won if other people didn't show up.
They have to be very careful. Flashes are available across the rift outside.
Dude, I just want to lie all the time. I mean, the truth is depressing, dude.
Fofo, though, he does not have flash. So
Let me live a lie.
Fight, it would be Fofo. Obviously,
Right, does the most damage?
The
True.
flash just means it's harder for him to find to engage, but with the ultimate, he should be fine to sort of just face tank for a bit.
Is that York's wife, actually?
I don't know. Everyone calls it that. I don't know.
Oh.
That's what everyone calls it.
I called it the ghost thing. I don't know what it's called.
It's called the maiden. Maiden is like woman or whatever. It's like single woman or something. Everyone calls it his wife.
Lima's retired. He quit. So they replaced him with Violet.
Load up the biography. Here we go. Universal League of Legends, Yorick.
I need that lore, dude. Teach me York lore.
Possibly.
I mean, the biography. Here we go. Oh my.
It could just be the Spear
fucking god, why is the text so
Again,
small?
it's not necessarily
Control F wife.
sort of a typical
Nope.
build on
Maiden.
Renekton,
Nope.
but maybe up against
Woman.
the Yorick it does
Nope.
alright.
Girl. Nope. Okay.
Wait, yeah, isn't it called the Maiden?
Yeah, it is called Maiden.
Control, but you could see Talon
Maiden means wife
thinking
thing, you
that
know?
Maybe they can find an angle onto Bio here. Does have the dominus.
Oh shit! There's gang. Oh my god!
As Billy.
Okay, worth.
Okay, Poppy's dead. Okay. Jimmy. Oh my god.
No worry, Jimmy will land the E when it matters most.
Okay, okay.
Of that pit and
Alright,
be the one for
just doing
one.
the slow run out. It's fine. Yeah, when's he gonna hit those E's?
Well, there's our answer. Bio has.
I mean, I think Jimmy's is playing the long game, where he intentionally misses all the E's, so that they'll stop dodging, and then he'll land it right before they win the game. Like right in front of Baron or some shit.
Interesting. Not necessarily what I would have expected first item.
At least he didn't flash, he just ult
Still,
E.
At
missed.
some point, the build was likely going to be coming out for him. And to be fair,
True.
Talon, I mean,
Maiden means unmarried. Oh, fuck, okay.
They had everything.
Today I learned.
Skyfall off cooldown. They do drop 2 ultimates
No
and
problem.
still lose Woody. They get the tower though, which is the big thing. So,
Both charms from Jimmy and very narrowly missed.
No, Husha never
seen
had
anything
numbers
in
this
this,
game, as far as I
Great to
know.
see it. Biopanther though,
In this fucking lore thing.
targeted down by Fofo. Not the
I feel like
easiest,
the
lane
lore
to
like went to
navigate
shit
here.
like 8 years ago though, right? It used to be like a big deal
Quite
when the game first came out, but then they stopped caring.
okay, so Husha.
Yeah. Well, they give like a background for every character.
Potentially take this dragon, which they
But not
are.
really
So
anymore. He was
in
a
terms
monk.
of monster slaying, they will be
The
even.
fuck?
The problem being is Chiefs are now down the turret, which means they would have to fight, you know, look towards the feet of warfare to try and claim the Noxian blessings. But you look at, oh my lord.
Well, the knock-up happens. Husha is able to get that Rift Herald. I'm eager to see. No, it looks like nothing happened bot lane. Some recalls coming through. Biopanther staying. He's going to continue suffering. No one answering this Yorick up on the top side, though, has been given.
Did Arcane follow the lore closely? No, they made up their own lore, as far as I know.
Himself some gold, and unfortunately for the Chiefs, they are going to lose yet
And
another
then
tower.
League adapted that lore to make it canon.
Oh, there's another story. Oh, okay, I'm reading a second Yorick story.
From the end of the world, the gold is
Deep.
even.
I'm deep
before
in the
this
lore.
tower goes down, so
I never really cared about League lore. When I first read lore, it was like Sona. It was like, oh, she doesn't speak and she plays music. I'm like, oh, cool. I like Sona.
Even gold that the Chiefs are lacking.
And that was it. It was like a paragraph, dude.
And it does give Arja on this Yorick access to these tier 2s on both the bot and top side. So map priority is going to be a bit of a problem in terms of Chiefs matching this Yorick.
Yeah. I mean, ultimately, so far, I've never really seen an issue with people marking the Yorick. So, Arja is in a position this game where he can show us why this Yorick has got so high of a priority. Yet to really see it. It's done a good job of laning against Renekton, which maybe is credit to it itself.
Again?
There's a lot of champs that
I like
Let's
season
say
1 of
anyone
Arcane.
this
Season
way.
2 was kind of all over the place, and I was like, it's kind of dumb.
It's one of them.
It's crazy. So the bot lane matchup is net even across the board in terms of.
It was like the same story over and over again.
But the difference obviously being that tower gold.
Oh, Jakes, I love you as a sister. I love you too, but I'm crazy. Oh, I'm gonna stop you, Jinx. Fuck you, bye. You can't stop me. They fight. Nothing happens. They all both fuck off and they get back together again. They're fighting.
The tension is rising. You can see it here. Luon, he's going to lose his ult, but he's able to walk out. Still, that's a big
Alright, Chiefs are doing the thing where they don't do much.
good amount
Dude,
of
there's
damage
nothing going on in this game. They're just like leaning.
piercing arrow, but again, not
I feel like they're just slowly losing now. Just getting slowly pushed in.
I mean, they're gonna lose to Drake's again.
Chiefs are really gonna look to avoid fighting for the next
Again,
90
it's
seconds
happened.
while this Alistair ultimate
I don't know
does
how many
come back
times I
up
need
off
to see this
cooldown. You're
happen.
not gonna want to fight with that guy just getting popped, which tends to happen, honestly, when Alistairs don't have their ult.
I don't remember Mud Pit, but I know there's like a sex scene. That was kind of hot, but it was also kind of weird. It was weird timing.
Playing jungle bot lane duo in the mid lane, they're trying to send Bio down to the bot side. It's now been answered by Talent.
Alright, we're gonna 5v5. Third Drake.
Look at Betty's low. They might, brewing. Casa has an inkling.
The Fury's gonna have 2 items. She's gonna do
For
something.
the red buff. Yeah, there we go.
Husha shows his hand, and with that is just gonna back out as.
I think Chief's plan this game is to bore the other team to death.
Talon are a pretty boring team as well. They do a lot of boring shit.
Yeah, I guess so.
On the red, getting payback for those Raptors.
My reason Chief's masterclass.
Like doing nothing, and then the other team ends.
Yeah, basically.
And again, a lot of it's on the fact that
well, as long as you don't do anything, you can't end. You'll just slowly lose.
Something we typically find that Kaz has an issue with. Now, red buff number 2 being looked at. Husha can still go invulnerable. Dodges out. In comes the Grand Skyfall, and it's going to be a trade now.
Sorry for Husha. He did so well early game, but his team is just...
Okay, they're fighting? Shit's going down? Okay.
They're going to find 1 kill. It's going to be picked up.
Blue One stole it?
Nice.
Alright, we take it.
Nonetheless, Chiefs
we
now
take
those kills 2-1 off some aggression that Talon had in their bot side jungle.
I'm sorry,
we've got 2 flashes. We've got a kill.
For a red buff.
Something.
Like, yes, I understand you want to keep Hoover down as much as possible, but ultimately you overcommit. They find an avenue to Violet, but it is such a deep overcommit there by Carson. He ultimately baits Woody into his death.
On Rip Bozo.
Fine, but they just have to leave afterwards.
No, absolutely.
They see Violet, they combo onto Violet. Violet's able to ultimately just use the barrier, walk away, and they get a kill for it. So take the red, leave was probably optimal. They give over.
Yeah, I mean, it was a crazy fight, and then the Poppy died. And they also got the kill, so it's not like a big deal. They did all of that for fucking red buff.
That is 300 gold on Alistair.
I got boots. True. Oh, the pink ones, that's right.
A couple of stacks away at this point.
The Fury is 2 items. Renekton is strong. Ares 2
Yo,
items.
skillful, what's up?
Varus for some reason is building Edge of Night.
Split one, this
My
is
life.
not the situation.
But here's the Drake.
No.
So time to 5v5.
Huge boon that they found their way back into this competition. Rift Hero does go down. It is not going to amount to anything, unfortunately. It just times out there.
What the fuck?
Dragon is up. So they
might
Charm connects. It's not going to find all that much damage,
hit the charm.
Still takes away that shield.
He hits it when it matters most. That's what he said, right?
Oh! Fofo's up front, bitch! Let's go, Chiefs!
Okay.
There's a lot of damage coming.
Get his ass! Oh my god, only 1 again!
Burning down, but not burning
No
down.
way, dude.
There's going to be 1 kill for the Chiefs. The Dragon at the end of it. 3-1 the kill.
Get this raid. The game is not over.
And they take
that is the big news here.
The Drake, which will
York
give
is like eating the sides though, which is not great.
Not the biggest. It is
shit,
not a
Talon
massive
in
advantage, but it's confidence for the Chiefs in this situation.
I feel like Renekton needs to go Tiamat versus York, so you can just like one-shot waves.
Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
I don't know if it one-shots the ghosts. I know they're not very tanky, but it might be something. That might be a matchup tech. I know that Tiamat does almost 0 damage these days.
Yeah, this game feels way longer. There's no team that will kick Jinja willingly.
One-shot the waves.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I kind of know the full story, but like, it's like a lot more complicated.
It's fine. You can always upgrade it into like.
But it's been slowly building. He's had a decently
I think Ravenous.
And he's rewarded for his efforts.
I don't know if
If you look at
Ravenous
Division
is
going
too
down,
strong
they
on
know that this
Renekton
Arcane
anymore,
could
but
potentially
yeah,
be on the
can't go wrong.
horizon. Now Jimmian as well, fully stacked right.
I think you probably just like sit Tiamat,
pretty
build
much
your normal
matching.
bruiser items, and
So
then
if
get
you look
Titanic
at
Wave
how
on.
closely tied both mid lane and bot lane are for these two
Be
teams.
pretty chill.
Yeah, and
I fucking
the
hate
point
this
of the
Varus
map,
build, by
if
the way.
Chiefs are to win, it needs
Oh
to
shit, every
continue
time I
and
see it, I
break this
lose my
game
mind.
open. You look at the
The
goal, it's
0
Husha.
ability
Charm
hates
connects
Varus.
here. on to Woody. It takes away his shield. It means that now Poppy's
no one is going to
vulnerable.
hit him. Why do you need Edge of Night and you're fucking running back to your base?
To go forward. Violet,
it's like it's a very common build as well, so I know he's probably like copying other people.
Yeah. Wait, what build do you like again?
I mean, this game. Just in general, he's just build like actual ability his items.
Oh, but like lethality.
Edge of Night is just fucking retarded. There is nothing that's hitting him this game. The only thing that's been hit him this game is Jin W, but for Jin W to hit him and to root him means something else has already hit him, which procs Edge of Night. So yeah,
is really right
it's,
the ship.
It's
yes,
just terrible, but it's a pretty common thing people do.
How
I don't mind Yomu's. I think it's okay. I think it's just.
I think Yomu's good. I think the movement speed buff is pretty great to have.
Yeah, base movement speed is kind of nutty.
Yeah.
I do like Hubris Rush, but I think Ghost Blade is acceptable. But whatever you do, you need to build like ability haste items. It should probably just be like Ghost Blade into Rush, Manamune, and then into Ceruda. Ceruda got a pretty nice buff recently. Just go that. There's zero reason to go Edge of Night.
I mean, the make or break point might even just be this Artican. A Voracious Artican could blow this game wide open one way or the other.
Usually, it's not because of the result of the Artican, it's because the Artican has completely destroyed one team's resistances and the other team just wiped them. Which I hate seeing. This Artican often seems whoever starts it loses. It's far too consistent that that's the case.
Yeah. Dude, this is a 25-minute game. It does feel like I've been sitting here forever.
Because even if you get something in that fight, you end up typically getting more gold.
What the fuck?
Second item done, Black Cleaver for both him and Husha. So
who do you think outscales? And tell me,
outscales?
How? In any world, Chiefs could outscale.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say Victor is probably better. I don't know, like Renekton is famous for falling off, right? I don't know about the Fury Pantheon, but like Jin is better than Varus or the Thali Varus.
Jin outscales, Yorick outscales, Victor outscales.
Like I'm looking at Victor, Jin as the two main champions.
Yeah, the three main champs for
completely dead even in terms of gold. There's nothing separating.
Just take a shower. Can't bed. Don't! Bitch, you are stuck here. You're my slave.
Despite being a hidden kills.
That's what you agreed to become a moderator.
A lot of work to do, does Husha.
You gotta do free janitor work.
But certainly doing very well thus far in the game.
Surprisingly, I don't think Renekton falls off too much anymore. I do think the champ is good. But you want to pick it versus low range stuff. So against like Victor Jin, he kind of hits his life.
Teams, you know, they're always on the verge of looking for a fight, but never.
Yeah, like I mean, that was like the stigma, right? Like the Renekton falls off late game.
Yeah.
It has been
it was like a major deal. You had to be like up 50 CS on one item and win the game. It's not true anymore, but it's also conditional on actually being useful in that game against like melee champions and low range.
Talent better soon spend some money on young talents. They have an academy team. It's kind of young. Not as young as CFOs, but it's young-ish.
Like this, and it's like not a whole lot's happening. Both teams are staying really even.
Pretty good.
It's really exciting because oftentimes there's something like
Orca's on it. Orca's like pretty interesting. Ulukaka. I think those are the two people I'm most interested in. Rennie, Waitsa, .M is like, I don't know, they're fine.
Yeah.
But Orca and Bulukaka are the ones that I think have the most potential to join LCP.
Alright, 5v5 again. Here we go. Let's go.
Sorry, Fofo AoE damage on the Victor.
So, I mean, to be fair, that kill on the Fofo was
violent.
Yeah.
Pulling that trigger with the chains of corruption, it was brilliant.
That's true. I never agreed to anything. I just forced it upon him.
He's just gonna have to.
But
gonna suck ass, but
control over the river.
Okay.
Lane pushed up top by Panther answering back, and Arja just staying there. So if this is going to happen, it's going to have to be a 4v4 unless Arja decides to come down.
Jimmy
the 5v5 happens only on the terms of Talon. The Chiefs.
Oh my god, he lost top tower somehow.
He lost it without even taking. Okay, Jimmy.
Yes, they have. and a disaster start for the Chiefs. But Husha goes
okay.
bounces one back. But now what? Golden goes for and these massive shots from the back line from Betty.
We got outscaled.
At long last, the Grand Skyfall does come through, and Talon will find the fight.
Oh, they were way too slow. They do nothing.
It came down to itemization there in the end. Fofo with the Seeker's arm guard. If Jimmy had that for himself, that is a completely different fight. He doesn't immediately get burst.
I don't think it would have mattered if Jimmy had Seekers. Like, he just got instantly fucked, dude. Like, he got fucked so hard he just came to another dimension. What the fuck was that? He was like hugging the wall and just got flashed over. Oh, look at this dude!
It was so unfortunate here. They didn't have the
like Jimmy's just hugging this wall.
Flashed on over the wall. Well,
why?
Knows full well that he's alone.
I wonder if he got injured by the vision. I don't know. Maybe the banana bush ward.
Dives on in, finds
I don't
Woody,
know.
but it
But yeah,
costs
it
him
looked
his
pretty
life
troll.
in the end. And that,
No, he was hugging the like, fucking like thick rock, and then the guy just jumped over the rock and killed his ass. Oh, Jimmy should have known. Like, I swear he saw him.
These fights require everyone playing their part. It's very difficult for one single champion to completely take over. Casa finds the stun, and the rest of the team play
Nothing's fine.
And because Jimmy was dead, they're no longer doing the fight.
It's going to the shitters. Oh, this shit's for the birds, man.
He's looking for one, but he's not going to be
okay. Bio? Never mind.
Well, they decided now we're just gonna lose. Now we're gonna fight. We're 5k down. Now's the time.
Wait, was that a 5 before? Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay, Jimmy just died in balling. Nice. That's what I like to see.
Yeah.
That's what I like to see.
Outscaled. That's it. Nothing happened, and then we lose the game in 5 minutes. Sucks to suck.
I looked away. Why is Talon winning? Talon was always kind of winning, to be honest.
Yeah, Talon was winning.
They just outscaled, and then they had a really bad fight, and then they lost the whole game. You know, these guys need to take a lesson from my boys Yang Yang. The Yang Yang Gaming, they will fucking pick Vladimir, Kassadin, because they know that in early game, but as long as they make it to the 30+ minute mark, they will win. Just do nothing and win is better than do nothing and lose.
Did not have the experience to match them there.
Would be a classic Husha game. He did so much for this team. I mean, he did quite a bit.
He was struggling to land those W's, to land those R's, but when it mattered most, he delivered, and so did the rest of Talon. What a performance from
the kill game
for the first 20 minutes of the game. They were slightly ahead. Husha was really far ahead of Casa, but it doesn't matter when Casa finds the one play to burst the game open. Jimmy too close to the wall, no vision, stunned, dead, game over.
And the thing is, that game was hyper competitive up until that point. It really could have gone either way, but one misstep from Jimmy unfortunately provides Talon the opening that they needed, and they don't ask questions. They don't hesitate. They just storm in, take control, and the game is over from there, which is a bit soul-crushing for the Chiefs because they played that so well up until that point.
Yeah, taking a look at the damage there. I mean, no real
Jimmy did all the damage.
A lot of people interacting.
I mean, dude, look at this graph, dude. It's like AFK until like the 27-minute mark, and then just like goes straight down, dude. What the fuck?
This is the ultimate scaling conversation game. It's like if you could spawn in at 25 minutes, what comp is better?
Oh,
and then you say, yeah, Talon for sure. But then you might be like, oh, you know what, Chiefs, they might get an early advantage. They got like Ari, they got Renekton, they got some early game going. But then they didn't do anything with the early game. So if you...
Emails? Who the fuck gets emails for going live?
You do just lose.
I mean, it's, again, Chiefs still building on the successes from last week up until that very point where things collapsed. They look so good, and Talon just executing the opportunities that they found across the rift. One of few deaths for them, and it was Woody. It was such a low kill game, which is crazy to me between these two teams. And you look at it here. I mean, this was brilliance from Violet. Unfortunately, one of the few opportunities presented. Chains of Corruption on. Luan collapses. The entire team is there, and Fofo just melts in the face of it. Unfortunately, Casa is able to get himself out here. You look at how low he was as he starts burning down. And unfortunately for the Chiefs, this is it. Just no vision over the wall. Casa, they collapse on. Everything lands. And without Jimmy's damage, they cannot conceivably take this team fight.
Yeah, and this is one thing that through the years, through each iteration of Talon, they've been so good at is getting to these late game moments and finding the exact thing to do, and once again, being able to capitalize on it here. This is sort of the last stand. He looks for a nice headbutt onto
Listen, I think Kusha is good.
Denying his ability to do that, and while yes, they find this one kill here, the momentum truly in favor of Talon. They've got the Paladins all pretty much full HP, and there we go, Yorick. That's why he's picked. Oh my god. Income, well, they Panda Bears. In any case, game number 1, a close affair, but unfortunately it goes the way of Talon if you are a Chiefs supporter. When we're back from our break, we'll see if Chiefs can bring it back.
No, Talon didn't lose, or else I would be happy. I will fucking watch Chiefs. I don't know what they should draft differently.
I don't know, probably some scaling. I don't know.
Nailed it. What the fuck? Motherfucker's Gen G fan?
Who?
I don't know, some guy on stream.
Damn.
Shit's so funny. She's like trying to cover her face, but the emo makes her have to put her hands on her head. Fuck. Can't read that shit. Alright, I guess I'm gonna take a break. Stop noticing me. Nobody notices me, dude. Except for like security. They say like homeless people are not allowed to be here, and then they push me off the campus. I'm like, no, I'm with the team, I swear. Alright, BRB guys. Alrighty then, let's go. I'm excited. Get another game of this, boys.
This wasn't the goal. This was only the first step.
How's everyone doing?
Tụi mình đã giáng một đòn chí mạng với team mạnh nhất, giờ thì tụi mình sẽ hạ gục họ. Không, 没人看好，到谁都不该小看毒蛇。不，我们是那支势不可挡的队伍。
No, call the team to beat. Damn, dude. Love it.
あとは結果で証明する。
あとは結果で証明する。我们非常好。Dude, once I learn how to speak Vietnamese, I'm gonna be fucking OP as shit, dude.
Yo.
Yo, doing fine. How are you doing? I'm doing great.
Glad to hear it.
Mid-season.
Mid-season what?
I don't know if that's what it is. We're LCP mid-season.
Oh yeah, with a weird name. Split 2.
Now looking towards game number 2, personally, I want to see Chiefs come much
hang on, I'm gonna call you back. Meander wants to join. You can have a tri-cast of this. There's not much going on.
Despair for them.
Sure.
And if that's avoidable, which it certainly is, they can look for sort of a better look at the game later on. Obviously, every champion that was eliminated from
let's go.
Pool, so we'll see what sort of drafts we come up with here. And
hell yeah, I'm your favorite.
As well as taking blue side once again, we'll see what they can do with it, right? Basically.
Yeah, look, it's crazy to me to say, given how things
Boys
went.
and girls, we are ready.
Panther,
we're about to watch game 2 of Talon versus Chiefs. Chiefs are gonna find a draft that works for them, and they're gonna win.
Anything other than babysitting the Auric, and even then, we still saw Aja just marching down towers, taking whatever he wanted. So, look, a large portion of that does come down to the fact that Sion and Ornn, 2 of the staples of BioPantheon's champion pool, were banned away. So now begs the question, what can he do if he's targeted away like that? Because there needs to be something that he can bring out to have effect for the team.
I mean, the one thing about this Yorick champion that it seems, because again, I don't think Arja did anything spectacular either. He kind of just existed. And I think basically what it seems to me is this Yorick champ is just picked because it removes 2 top laners from the game. That's
legitimately it. You're damned if you do try and deal with him, you're damned if you don't. Like, he is just sort of... he is the void. He is the...
What would they pick top? Are they just gonna ban Sion again?
But that can be a detriment to your team too, because they're also essentially missing a top laner. He will generally have priority, which, you know, can be used for a lot of things, and vision most importantly generally, but yeah, I'm still not sold on the Yorick after that. Obviously Arja did well, but it didn't feel like top really was the deciding factor. It was just one random pick on the Jimmy.
I think if Chiefs had a slightly different draft in that, I think on hit Varus probably could have done a lot for them in terms of opening that up, something that meant that Chiefs could play as a 4 and leave sort of BioPanther to his thing. That is when drafts really do quite well.
There we go.
I feel like the bans haven't changed.
How do we stay on blue side? No fucking clue. There we go.
The same by the Chiefs. Sion Rumble, exactly the same start for Talon. BioPanther once again being targeted.
Looks like Jimmy saying something funny. He was speaking and everyone else was laughing.
Good.
You know the one thing I think, and just sort of...
Am I the only one who thinks that Vi is kind of a fake champion right now in this meta?
I mean, there's a bunch of people that think that, but you're all wrong. Vi is pretty good.
Out of everyone on the team, he's going to struggle the most with the language barrier. So it's going to be...
I think Vi is good because she sets up a lot of good champions. Like Vi Talia combo, or Vi like Ari or whatever. Like that's why you pick Vi.
I don't think the combos are that strong in general anymore. I think they're kind of overrated. I mean, they're strong, but like very rarely are they used. I think
the thing is, it definitely feels like Husha is taking a lot more priority.
One of the only things in the game where you can just like gap close a fuck ton of distance and just click R on someone's head.
I think point click stun is really strong.
Locks in the rise, they pair it with the Scarlet, so Fofo in the mid lane is going to be a slow burning monster once again. Kasa in the jungle with the Scarlet can be a bit of a
I don't know what they pick though with
need to be at ever-present 3. Mind, they will need to draft accordingly, or at least play accordingly to try and negate that.
Yep, so let's see what they have to answer this. They have the Zinzao, obviously.
Let's go
in terms of the mid lane,
okay.
what remains open? Hui,
already
Oh, I
going
love
for
Hui, dude. I think Hui's so good.
Scales, I mean, just as well as Rise, really. A little bit less in terms of that straight,
good for
one verse,
as
one
well.
damage, or the burst potential. The Rise, as it scales, will do a lot, but it is a lot safer for Hui. Hui can also generally hit a lot more people than the Rise.
They're going to pick AD here because they draft like...
again for Violet, again, another champion that they found a win on, up against DFM.
Yeah, unfortunately it does then leave Ornn to be banned out in the second phase, which again limits Bio and what he can play. Did well on the Ornn, did well on the Sion and split one. Sion immediately banned out by Talon. So, I mean, he's hoping that champion pool has been developed a little bit more.
Wait a
Bio's
minute.
been playing for years, and over his years he's shown a lot more than just
I already like Talon's draft.
There's no...
I mean, I did too, but I'm trying to think of positive to say.
I hate MF in general.
In the game because we haven't seen a huge amount of depth in the top side.
Yeah, I mean,
Channel points? What the fuck? They're too far away.
Talon probably
Dang.
I would say that Rel would be good for Chiefs now. Probably, but I don't know what
Yeah, but they would ban it.
lane Rel MF is.
Like, Talon are either picking or banning Rel.
Yeah.
And the Kai'Sa, the mobile AD carry that Kai'Sa is, it is a little bit worse generally. It also has percentage health damage.
I mean, you also then just pick up a Brom for Woody. It's not going to make the lane easy, but you've just got so many targets that it does a lot into. I think, honestly, for the Chiefs, wouldn't be the worst idea to even just ban out the Brom here. I just don't think...
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to ban Brom because there's no way they're going to play Brom Kai'Sa.
I'm not scared. I'll talk to them. We can try to figure something out.
From Arja. The Gwen still remains open. I think that really is what I'm looking towards for one of these two teams to take away. It has been very dominant internationally. It's also looked reasonably good here domestically. Arja already playing one game. Unfortunately, he did lose that game.
I mean, you can ban Rakan,
Leona would make a
Rel.
lot of sense to be banned out to get away from Blue On. It's going to do a lot for the team.
Chief win.
Fight. We love it.
Chief win.
Hey, we got some Chiefs fans.
I suppose in the grand scheme, but yeah, look, we have seen this steady growth in the Oceanic fan base internationally in Asia Pacific, which has been hugely impressive to see. And going to be taken away from Arja on the top side, so Ornn is going to be invaluable to Pol.
And Gwen's open too.
Want to pick that up, whether or not Poltron is.
This is
Sante.
I think Sante is going to do infinitely better in this matchup, but it depends on does Arja.
I think Talon should be fine blank picking Gwen. Also, the support pool's pinched, but I don't think it is.
I mean, it's
really just depends on what Bio can pick, or like they're willing to pick.
We've seen that in the LCK quite a few times.
Okay, you have
to take the support as
well
I
guess
top
Bio
lane
doesn't
for the
want to
Chiefs.
pick Gnar against
You kind of have the freedom to pick whatever you'd like. In terms of those
Ornn
engagements,
is open. Do we just blind Ornn? Are we that desperate?
Misfortune in some regard.
I mean, we haven't seen a huge amount of mage play out of Luan.
Oh, Nico is a good takeaway, kind of.
That we've seen him play, so.
Leona makes a lot
I
of
mean,
sense.
Chiefs comp would be very squishy if
big
they
circles on big
Nico
circles. That's how you win the game.
in their combat.
They've got 3 circles already. Four technically, because Misfortune has Make It Rain. It's not a great circle, but it's a circle.
Hey, they did it, dude. Leona Ornn.
Yeah, Leona Ornn.
I don't know. I think it's fine.
Very, very traditional team.
It's very simple.
Let's see what Arja has to answer. The Gwen is a little bit scary right now. It doesn't feel like there's a whole lot to deal with it.
I mean, sure, if you want to do that.
Fine against it in lane in general, but as this game progresses, he will just suffer.
Actually, I think they should play tank. They should play Sante.
I mean, a very, very stock standard team fight comp out of the Chiefs. Whereas Talon, a little bit different, but they can team fight themselves.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I can see that.
Do you reckon Arja, the Aatrox has been picked here because they potentially want to save the Gwen for a later comp that might synergize a little bit better into a draft for the Chiefs coming? Because that would make a lot of sense in the Fearless. You know, just
can they do it? Can they win a lane?
But it might be even better later on.
Because right now I think they have 3 losing lanes and they're going to lose the game in 5 minutes.
I think Talon will take this one. And to be fair, they have the right to
side is the way to go for them.
The heavy favorites coming in.
Maybe it is, maybe it's not.
You know, they were probably taken aback with how well the Chiefs were doing against them in game number 1, and I mean, ultimately, Chiefs they can beat Talon.
I do wonder what was the point of picking Sin first pick here.
OP.
That last game largely goes the way we expect.
Really,
Talon, of all the teams in this competition,
they didn't really build the pump round
the
that's in, though.
This team needs to have some winning lanes and some proactivity to like try to win a game.
We saw it against Secret when they were down.
I don't think this team can win any game if they have losing
lanes. We saw it
lanes.
again there against the Chiefs. If they are presented even just a foot in the door,
T1 jacket.
they are going to blow that door wide open. Suddenly it's hot breach and the flashbangs are going off.
Yeah, and I think it's sort of how these games progress for Talon
I saw
speaks
some
to,
like
I think,
Fronty the other day wearing an
what I see
Ona
as their
hoodie.
biggest problems in
That's
general
pretty random.
so far is that ultimately I feel like Talon, their two
was like
weakest points
proper
are sort of
middle-aged. She was like 40 or 50 years old.
see them get a lead
With an owner hoodie?
Like, stole it from her, from someone in the house.
The game and their
Maybe it's an angry T1 fan who just got rid of it.
Limiting them and going forward, if we want to see them, return to former glory, get to that first place that we know them as.
Maybe,
in the PCS and LCP.
Pretty funny to see though. Like I saw it and I was like, damn, I think that's like an Ona hoodie.
This man
and she like turned around and had like the T1 logo and I was like, damn.
But look, to be fair, we're still early. He's got maybe he gets swayed by other teams in the LCP, but he seems to be a bit of a diehard.
For sure. Just to finish off what I was saying though, I think those two areas.
Oh yeah, Mistake is cool.
Gameplay or
He brings the hype.
I don't know.
Brings the energy.
Really of Talon or their game identity. If they are improved on that, then generally I think they can return to sort of that first place team. But for now, you certainly see that CFO are pretty comfortably in the lead.
Absolutely. Talon even last.
He's always cheering for Chiefs. He's like in the Discord, just like saying how great Chiefs is, or cheering for them.
Yeah, I think that's fine, but
sounds like
ultimately, sometimes when they're slow burning, they are also just falling further and further behind. Not so much, they fell a little bit behind against the Chiefs in game number 1, but against some of our sort of higher tier teams, you'd have to say the teams that are performing better at the current time, it puts them in a really, really tough spot that they have to just be so much better in those mid to late game stages.
Well, I mean, it is what allowed Vikings that opening in the playoffs last split.
Good skin. Okay, skin battle certainly winning here for Chiefs so far. The choo-choo train pink variant on.
Yeah, and I mean, if there was any match to put Violet through his paces in this competition, it is definitely going to be this matchup against Talon. He had a quiet game 1, but that's purely because of how slow burning it was.
My day-to-day rhythm and scheduling is just
full bot lane treatment.
Whack.
Absolutely. Not getting dove though.
Maybe you're trying to operate in 2 different time zones, dude.
Yeah, my weekends are. My weekend is basically Tuesday. I get like one day kind of off. And it's kind of Tuesday. But it feels like it's like a very weird day to have off.
He's going to look to alleviate some of that pressure. There is going to be a ward in that rush.
It's like not fully off either, but like I still have scrims every day, which I watch in the evening.
Dodges. They might even look to go for a flash.
He's very deep in there and.
Ooh.
The distance
hit him with the E-flash.
Dude, Betty also flashed that.
Flash off the back of
yeah.
that.
Dude.
At least he did the correct combo. E then flash instead of flash E.
Brilliant reaction time. Denies any chance of anything going wrong, and I think Talon, that's the right call to make. You don't want to give Chiefs any easy avenue into this game.
Still surprised how often I see flash E instead of E flash.
Tooth and
nail
nail
crazy.
To have any relevance, and we've even seen that in the mid lane.
Yeah, Jimmy doing a good job.
I mean, support players are usually bad. It's kind of understandable.
It's like a very important combo.
Yeah.
It's like if you E flash and then they flash like at all, the E still goes through, but if you flash then E, they normally wreck your flash, so then they get the flash off before the E. It's like very important.
The fact that both flashes are lost now means that Talon ultimately are going to have to play a little bit safer once first clears are completed and Husha can return to the bottom side of the map.
I mean, Violet is still getting good damage out. Unfortunately, the word he just put down in the tri-brush on the bot side is cleared out immediately.
Well, this is going to be rough.
He is going to spend a little bit of time.
They've got 3 losing lanes.
1v2.
They did blow the flashes. Now they need to return gank at some point.
I think they've timed that very, very well. Knowing
just pray.
Well that Talon are about to probably back themselves.
Pray that jungler is the best player in the world, apparently.
Opportunity to claw himself back into this lane. Every lane is losing for Talon, but for the way this game has been going,
sucks
to be expected, and it isn't by a huge margin at this point.
I don't know. I don't know what the Chiefs win con is. Like, last game, they had early game champs. They had winning lanes. They got a huge jungle lead, but do nothing. Now they've got 3 losing lanes.
The typical experience of having to lane.
I mean, they scale well.
They do scale well. I don't know if they outscale, but they do scale.
The benefit is Bio doesn't technically have to back. He can just, whip out something.
Sapphire Crystal. I think that might.
No.
I'd say Zinzao could 1v9 the game if he had like an enchanter or a Gali or something. Something to help him.
You see, he's already got the cloth armor, so he's going to be pretty happy.
I'm not sure.
Even without mana, he's going to be doing all right.
Yeah, he did recall him by that and teleport back, however.
No, he didn't. Oh, he's teleporting back now, so he already had that. He's finished the Bramble Vest.
How's Kaiwing's Nico spam going?
Too much for the time being, but again,
is he still doing it, or is he
Yeah.
running a new range champ?
Because one good team fight is all it really
I mean, we experiment in scrims.
The piece of the puzzle to get them
I'm
there.
gonna open this account. He is playing Nami now. He's learning a new one. I guess you're gonna play some Lucian Nami.
Oh shit!
The bot lane Violet is feeling it.
You should also tell Doggo to max W
on
Lucian. I just saw that today. It's like fucking crazy high win rate.
He's not going to look. Okay.
Max W?
Yeah, Q then W. Not W straight up. Let me check his account.
Okay.
Yeah, I think at this
he does not know the tech. He's still doing E. You got to get on that shit and tell him. Yeah, with the E buff, you just go W second now. It's genuinely like a 3% win rate difference between E and W second with high samples in high elo. Fucking crazy. I saw it and I was like, that can't be right. But I guess it makes sense with the E buff.
Damn, okay. They go QWE?
Because the base E got buffed.
Yeah,
it's
like...
So you just got like 3 or 4 ranks for free, so there's no reason to put points in it.
Decide to try and contest any of these ones.
It's better just to have more damage in W and then just use that for weaving correctly. So you actually use W for damage now, and you weave it in your combos.
I mean, now they will be able to get priority on the bottom side of the map as Husha heads
but
down there.
Lucian Nami specifically, maybe E is still better though, because you play that weird, like Lucian Nami is not even Lucian as a champion anymore. You're just like playing some weird fucking thing where you're only proccing Nami E's on cooldown. So maybe that one's a bit different, but yeah. Get him on that shit.
Mana in a bit of a dire position currently. No lost chapter means there's no real way for him to recover it either. And with that, it should just be the Dragon if Casa opts into it, going over to Talon as well as the 2 Void Grubs.
3 flashes down though. I think if Violet can hit 6 here, with that bullet time, there is a conceivable threat.
Chovy has not died for 7 games in a row, although he hasn't played against a good team.
I don't know if that's necessarily the right call.
DNF, DRX.
I mean, ultimately, Violet can just drop.
I mean, he beat all the good teams at the start.
So it is possible. Okay.
He did, but he did die versus them.
Yeah.
Violet does lose his barrier.
Because it was like HLE into like T1, wasn't it, or something like that? Like the first like.
Yeah. So he will have the bullet time. Husha.
Then you had like a really fucked schedule where it's like all the best teams like T1, Damwon, HLE are out to start.
Sunday though.
Oh, well, never mind. It wasn't. Oh, Nongshim. That was the other team I was thinking of. I thought they could have been a top tier team.
They should. I mean, they are. They're just 4-5.
Yeah.
Maybe 6.
Or because like
the top 4 is just a bit too good.
Yeah, I wouldn't put them top 4. I thought they could be top 4.
Oh, okay. Almost killed Nico. Something.
There is still Solar Flare once Luon hits 6. Of course, currently level 5.
Come on, Husha. Find it.
T1 are never gonna like be terrible.
For the Dragon though, which is quite big.
Like they could lose games, but they're never gonna be like complete shit. And then DK is probably too stable, and then the other 2 are just obviously fucking gods. So it's difficult to beat for the very clearly 5-6 with
so yeah, I mean look,
Fearix,
as much as it was an
BNK, whatever the fuck.
I think if Luon had 6 there, they definitely confirmed the kill onto Woody.
BNK,
but if
Fearix.
anything else, it's given Luon the opportunity, the freedom down on the spot side to get that XP gap a little bit closer, so he shouldn't be that far off the Solar Flare coming through.
Yeah.
Well, Dex.
Oh my gosh, 2 rises.
You can enjoy some Luon Leona.
Yeah. Importantly, Fofo also.
Not again.
The win that Talon found over CFO was on Rise. He looked very good in that game.
I like this game has been.
I mean,
Raptor trading 24/7.
Pretty good on pretty much everything.
Yeah.
The camera showing. The good news is, Talon are getting a late first dragon. Not super early this game. Bad news is, top lane is down 30 CS. Mid lane's down 10 CS. Bot lane's down 10 CS.
I mean, they're just getting everything across the map. 1k gold, and this is.
I kind of surprised Chiefs aren't like swapping lanes or anything.
I mean, they didn't swap lanes against DFM, right?
Yeah.
Talon are just
Oh,
bit by bit, clawing
painful.
further and further away. In will come the ultimate here, out of Bio Panther. He lands the
It's unfair. They're being
Is he gonna
bullied
be
by
able to find the
macro.
next
How
one?
cringe.
The wall is right there. He doesn't connect, but Arja does flash away. So they do get something
Okay, Arja
off
didn't
the
even need
back
to flash
end
that.
of that.
That one wasn't going to knock up.
Fortunately, though,
Yeah.
kill. No gold coming back towards the way of the Chiefs as teleport.
I mean, so far,
Paper balls.
all our flashes are just scared flashes.
Yeah, it's like
concern.
Maybe the coach was like, just flash, don't bother dying. Just like,
yeah.
Keep it safe.
And push too far
Let's not lose
before realizing that actually this tower's about to start hitting me. Okay.
Disrespected.
Oh dear.
He needs to get this bullet time off, and he needs to get it off really quickly. Casa, he's splitting the wave. Violet, he's not going to be able to do it. He finds it. He does come but is there a way that he can survive this? There's no barrier. Yes, there is. There is barrier. First blood, unfortunately, goes over to Betty. Massive tower shot, but no one there to capitalize on it. It's Talon pushing that lead.
That's the difference.
My concern,
yanking the Aatrox versus diving in MF.
Of what we're seeing is that
what they could have done is on the pusher, ran top with MF,
they come out
and 4-man gank to the top lane. And then try and hit the tower and take grubs. And then Owen goes bot with TP. But instead,
playing behind where Talon currently are.
we it's like solo queue macro. It's like top laner and AD refuse to leave their lanes. And every enemy team's much more fluid on the map. I feel like that's been a big deal in the past 12 months or so. Since G2 like started the lane swapping meta. Teams just learned to become a lot more flexible with which lanes to go to in the mid game. Not even mid game, it's like early game.
Yeah.
And so,
but it's much more of a fluid thing.
Hard. And Talon aren't typically the kind of team that find themselves in a position where they're ahead and they throw it. But it has happened, and it's going to be up to the Chiefs. Really,
yeah, I mean, like, it just feels like Chiefs are just sitting in lane farming the whole game. Like, there's early action, but now it's just like nothing.
We'll be able to just run the opposite direction.
Level 6 there for Luon. He's still a level down on Woody, but Woody's been very proactive around the map. But with the solar flare there, it does provide some more openings in the coming moments. Oh, they are collapsing down onto Betty, though.
I hope there's no delays.
Yeah, looking for Betty, but
goddamn.
Pink ward there. He's going to be able to play safe enough.
No, CFO isn't playing today, so there shouldn't be anything.
No, man, LEC was like, we're in the arena, right? It was like new setup.
Oh, okay, yeah, they're doing a roadshow.
I don't know how much is organized by Riot. Because I don't know if you know how that works, but how these roadshows work. But like mostly ran by the teams hosting them. So it's kind of interesting. So I don't know how the production side of things is.
Apparently Valorant was having issues, so...
Some issues.
I just saw... I didn't even see it, but I just saw a Twitter drama.
I mean, they cancelled it.
Yeah.
Playing LAN.
Well, they're going to find Jimmy's instead.
I mean, they have like 2-hour pauses every single day.
Damage, but nothing all that significant. He's going to have to recall now. Actually, I guess he's staying.
I don't know what the problem is, so I won't say or suggest anything because I don't know anywhere near enough information to give an informed opinion.
Problematic, less likely, perhaps.
Like,
why is Chiefs called CHFO? Like, what do they have anything in common with CFO? CFO wins.
A lot of time in a 1v2.
Fuckers.
Yeah, you win, they lose together. You are 50-50.
Oh shit, okay.
It's like Kindred. It's like one without the other. Ooh, that was sick.
Yeah, that was pretty nice by
That's good tactic.
That's why he has a house on his wrist.
Yeah.
Obviously set up by Fofo.
You're the yin and yang of the LCP.
Great by Casa to recognize what's going on.
CH Fofo.
I mean, two violets.
Boo, Fofo, boo.
In the spot lane. He's doing well to keep the CS gap as close as it is. Unfortunately, being down.
Yeah, why don't CFO have Fofo? It could be C-Fofo. CFO. CFO.
CFO. Goddamn. Let's go, Husha. Steal that kill.
We did something. Let's go.
1-1 kill score. We
got the Aatrox. Let's go. Ignore bot lane. Let's go.
The Karsa could probably own Uber.
At some point in the very, very near future. Dragon is up, so we'll give that priority to Talon.
He couldn't. Uber is too rich.
Okay, yeah.
You can own a Food Panda.
of warfare. All monsters.
And motherfuckers' watch is like always expensive.
He's got that knife twisted.
Yep.
Husha side.
You rich boy.
At home again with another rat
He does not care for stocks. He cares for
so criminal. Brilliant opening there.
mobile wealth.
They identified it so well, but Fofo, the realm warp, would have been even more criminal if he'd somehow hijacked Husha over there as well.
Oh, like Fofo. If CFO ever got Fofo, we'd make Fofo change his name to just Fo.
But that would have been crazy if he gets in there and manages to get an.
That would call him Steve Fofo.
Oh, now I kind of want to see it.
That's like reminiscent of like old Blitzcrank Thresh, where you just hook and then lantern under the tower from half the lane away.
Now Dragon started up. There's no conceivable way this is going to be contested.
Yeah, and then every time Fofo would die, we would say that we don't see Fo.
Yeah, they were always giving us. Obviously, the big problem.
Oh no.
That doesn't have a gold difference. I gotta do math. 2,000 difference.
Oh no, okay, so it wasn't a Skarner, it was Woody.
Yeah. The other Skarner.
Close, yeah. Definitely not Skarner.
Nico bringing.
Definitely not Nico would be a crazy skin.
What is it? Nico bringing back the WTF 2 shins.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to say.
The series has been in general like
obviously a throwback
to
to
very like Talon-like games and like.
OGN.
Yeah.
This playstyle is why I don't like Talon.
Those were cool days. That's how we got the Fakerverse Ryu 1.
What do you mean? They just don't do anything and just win because they're a bit better? No way.
Yeah.
I mean, these are actually the best games for shitter teams to learn from.
No, it was still like a good.
As Talon don't exactly do anything amazing, but they don't do anything egregiously bad.
It may have been an off-season tournament.
Unless they play against like CFO. If they play against good teams and they get pressured, that's when they start to flounder. But for 3 years in PCS, they just do a bit of nothing, kind of chill,
Yeah.
and then win a ton of games because the other teams are just griefers.
Okay, this could be huge.
Oh my god. That was a good flash. Oh, that's a good impale.
Okay.
Okay.
Please.
Is it good? His pulse?
Oh, it's not good.
Oh, another one hit. 3 for 3.
Oh.
Also is queuing.
Benny!
And there we go. Betty just cleans up. Okay.
God damn! What the fuck was that?
It's rough for the
It was a good
Chiefs
start.
there. It was
Digitally.
I thought that was a good
didn't
fight.
initially die.
Was just very, very beefy.
The full combo, but Nidley Aatrox survived somehow.
Everything and buys enough time for Talon to get the damage out the way that they did. And
Oh, pause! Thank God. Okay.
Yeah, tactical pause. There was a bug,
It's because there's a bug. We have to remake the game, guys. Game-breaking bug. We have to redo Jab.
Redo. They didn't die.
Already, there's no
I really want to see like.
Right. So the sending everything on the Skarner and Aatrox.
Aatrox didn't even get that much.
Yeah,
like from the initial combo, like after the combo actually went off to Karsa, then they did turns.
Oh, they just have no sustained damage. Like Zin's out is the sustained damage. Like he can't.
Like their wombo combo just went on one person pretty much.
I thought we only did these pauses during CFO days. What the fuck?
They're expected to lose.
Just so beefy, they take so much priority. Jimmy and a little
have
bit
some
far forward in that situation.
positivity
Unfortunately,
here.
gets caught out and burst. I think could have played a little bit safer there.
I mean, Talon in general just approached that team fight well because like you want to do as much damage as when you miss stat spread.
Just bait your injures. No one important dies, so they're chilling.
And really, when you're giving Kai'Sa that much room, she will be able to capitalize, especially when it's piloted by Betty. Woody, he lost his flash, still found a 3-man pop loss.
Yeah, that was a bit rough. The re-engage, still finding all 3 in that front line.
Woody casually having a fire extinguisher next to himself?
It still didn't feel like
I wonder
a
why.
bad fight from the Chiefs, which is the crazy thing.
Health and safety, baby. Health and
that went
safety.
about as well as it could have given the situation. You've got a very, very tanky Skarner. Aja takes a very long
Case
time
makes
to
a
die,
fucking
and they
fiery
do get
play.
down onto Betty, but Fofo really is the biggest, I think, damage threat on the Rift at the moment for Talon.
So
Oh fuck, we're back in. It's normal.
Only 4K. It's not bad, and 3 of the 4,000 is on AD. So it's not the end of the world.
Oh yeah.
If Kaiser dies,
I've never seen Betty just pop off and just complete 1v9 carry his team to victory. Yeah, that's it. That's definitely not what Betty's known for. Just dragging the corpse of Talon across the finish line.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Thank you for backing me up here.
It's like Evolve will also not make him extra slippery.
No flashes, let's run it back. MS doesn't have ult. Run it back. Darn.
Let's go, guys. We can cheese it. We can cheese it, right?
They're not doing anything, dude.
Darn.
They just help leash.
Watch Tarsa Smite steal this as well.
In case someone ends when it could be slam their head in it.
Oh god, fucking damn.
If anything, Betty should do that. Betty's like the most consistent player on Talon.
Oh yeah.
Realize that actually things are getting a bit tight in the mid lane. Betty's just shoved that wave.
As long as he doesn't build the Lethality Kaiser.
Everything is just going a bit wrong for the Chiefs at the moment. A couple of bad team fights. The Rift Herald take too long to take. Bio's also sort of half built a couple of different items, and
yeah, that was a weird ass build.
It's but they can immediately grab that shit and slam it in their head.
Bit of a rough situation for sure, but again, the team comp is geared towards team fight. If they can line up everything the way they need to, one brilliant team fight completely blows this game open for the Chiefs.
Like, I mean, Fovo has a lot of good games, but Karsa Fovo is like still not there. Alta usually does well, unless if it's against like CFO. I think just runs it down for some reason. Holy shit!
It's just Karsa. Is there any way to come back here? No, Jimmy's just going to be taken out. Wow, what a great fear. Unfortunately, with the 1 HP tower, it's not going to matter in the slightest. Jimmy and
oh, never mind. Now that Rise alt play was going to be a lot more cool.
Yeah. Look, it's hard
to
be.
It worked. It worked.
Control. Losing that tier 1 on the top side just opens the map even further. All tier 1's gone across the board for Chiefs.
Yeah, I think blowing all of your combo on late tank is not going to carry into an outplay, sadly.
I mean, Rise is also pretty tanky.
Once again, Fofo getting the most out of his Rise ult.
Yeah, I guess so.
Not the easiest ult
probably shouldn't have ulted.
Solo Q would know this. Call the God, but the phase rush is just too hard.
The ult is probably low enough cooldown there.
Very much long-arming the Call of the Forge God there.
Yeah, Violet has walked the greedy way, and he will be paying.
Oh, just Betty doing Betty things. Nice.
Oh, wait, right after.
This is all fine. I love this.
Looking for the damage. Can he find one back? No, he cannot.
We are 20 seconds before Dragon, and we blew Oran ult, so we definitely. Oh my god, that's disgusting.
Dude, I think you're like 10 seconds behind us. Betty just fucking broke half their team's ankles. Dude, like, it's just so disgusting, dude. Like, how the fuck did this person die? Then Leona died, and then Husha tried to go in and die. Holy fuck, look at that damage. Oh, it's so disgusting, dude.
And he's only up 2 items.
where you've just gone the greedy way for no real reason. You're trying to defend your tower, but you pay the price far worse. Off the back end of what occurred,
I miss Manamune Kai'Sa.
But the fact that he was able to keep
it was nice to spam Billy without having to think about mana cost.
And so, really, I mean, the Chiefs just need to slow down the pace. Honestly, unfortunately, they're going to have to give over objectives.
My grandma was named Betty. Is she as good as this Betty, or just worse?
Having that infinity edge, at which point, sure, you get the good setup.
I mean, there's a lot of old white people called Betty.
Almost single-handedly, but for the time being, just sitting on that BF sword and pickaxe, it's not going to be having that damage you really need.
And the problem is, with Betty being so accelerated,
yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess it's like,
probably going to be looking for his own.
Yeah, why is that? Isn't it like, if you're white, you just name yourself like Sally, and then when you become old, you're like, I'm going to change my name to Betty? Because I don't know anyone young that's named Betty. Like old people.
That's how names work.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's a good point. I just
ultimately, you look at the gold leads there, the 2 carries, the 3 carries, really, if you want to include Atron.
I just thought it was like kind of something that people did, and they just changed their names, like, you know.
3.5k gold, so over an entire item, as you can see there by the items that have been picked.
Yeah, like the way like people like abbreviate Richard as Dick is like actually insane.
Dude, I don't know anyone that call themselves Dick.
Yeah, not anymore.
Yeah, well, I mean, like,
that's an old name. I feel like it only works if you're like middle or upper class either. Like, you can't.
Well, I mean, then
class,
you are a
Dick.
Dick, so it makes sense.
Chiefs.
Dick Grayson? Oh fuck! I was thinking Dick Tracy.
Yeah, it's not over, but they've definitely
The action cop or detective movie.
I'm very excited to see. Look,
Dick is a very common name in NL. What's NL?
I think Netherlands.
Oh.
Mentally, they probably wouldn't be in
I thought it was Northern Lion.
Okay, but at least in Netherlands doesn't have that meaning.
Dick Van Dyke, yeah.
Oh, Dick Van Dyke.
How much they are digging in their heels.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Like if I called myself Dick, like I feel like people couldn't stop laughing. Hello there, my name is Dick. I beat DMT.
Lots of pings going down, but I mean, if Betty's there, you probably can't fight right now.
You can name change.
Outside of just the most phenomenal engage of all time, and
don't know what
so far, really, the side of Talon have done.
Don't say it like that. Yeah, how else do you say it?
I
am the Dick. Like you don't say it like that. I'm Dick.
He's got that going for him. And I think that, yeah, that speaks to the fact
Gabe Bowser? Yeah, but at least that'd be kind of like, makes sense.
Oh.
What? Oh, the car's a flash?
Yeah,
it looked really weird. Oh, he did flash.
That's good.
Yeah, look, to be fair, it's not really unfair. Casa flashes onto him. So they, if not for that fair hitting, he was pretty much dead.
Okay,
Right?
only 8K.
So Jimmy,
well, I am really behind if that's the case.
Yeah, we're at 2550.
Oh, now it's. Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, dude, I told you. How did you?
Yeah, like I only noticed now that that like the flash icon like went into cooldown without like.
Oh, the overlay is also delayed. Like it's always delayed by like 5 seconds.
Yes, he's got a Negatron cloak now, but even then, that's one singular.
Yeah, but I didn't even see at which point he would flash. I thought that you were like talking about the blast. Oh.
No.
Well, it's gonna be hard.
Oh, I am really behind for some reason. Huh?
It's okay. If Kaiser dies, it's winnable.
I lost like 10 seconds at some point.
But I think it's possible.
Kaiser dies?
Yeah, I think it's possible Kaiser dies. Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's Betty though.
It's also about the target prioritization for the Chiefs.
It is. He has cleanse and flash and ult.
Because he's not going to go
hey, maybe we can kill Betty, but if we kill Betty, then we probably nail ourselves into like a 5-man pump blossom.
Fine, it's worth it. Ruin his KDA.
5 for 1 trade.
Yeah, sure.
Not immediately the forefront. And you said he's been doing it so well.
You know what?
Playing so well.
If we can't get the small victory, let's get this. If we can't get the big victory, let's get the small victory.
Yeah, something like that.
For themselves, they present very few.
Damn, Betty's level 16.
Yeah.
Diesel's a pretty vintage name. Nick is a
Yeah.
solid name. Yeah, rock solid.
Getting the point of what could be
Alright,
our fight. Betty going forward, looking for Luon.
Oh shit! Telling with the 5-man fight.
Oh, what the fuck? How the fuck did Leona get caught out there?
Oh my god.
Oh
my fucking god.
Okay.
Will spell the end of game 2.
Damn.
Away with it.
Okay.
GG.
Quiet game until then, where he just explodes it open.
Oh, the rise will speed
Oh,
up the end.
fuck.
Waited.
They got a dinner appointment, dude.
They find their opening, and it is
Like, let's get the fuck out of here.
Y'all talking about vintage names. Meanwhile, mine is like when I was born, they just gave me the most common one there was.
What's your common name?
I have to live my life with at least 2 or 3 people having the same name as me all the time.
Going 0-1 or
I like it.
2-1 to CFO against them.
Jacob is a fine name.
Jacob.
Game 1.
I meant having the same name as other people. Doesn't it get annoying?
Very well. It was one hiccup at one critical moment that spelled despair.
Sometimes yes, sometimes
But
no.
here in game number 2,
James, Mike, Jakey. What the fuck? Who the fuck calls their kid Jakey?
It wasn't like, okay, let's focus bot lane. Let's keep Violet down. They did that while keeping Jimmy down.
I don't know. Name's a name. Like
at this point, like add a C in there and just call it the Jackie.
Woody with one of the greatest engagers I've seen in a long time, and there's not a whole lot you could do at that point.
And look, you gotta respect the fact that Chiefs have stepped up their game. That was the second.
Like Jackie would sound way better than JK.
Oh, yeah, Jackie Love.
If that is what they're
my name's generic as fuck.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Kevin. Like that's like so bland. It's like fine.
Series win this split. You look at teams towards the bottom half of the leaderboard.
Jacob,
SoftBank,
yeah.
the likes of Gum and even Team Secret. If Chiefs come out and put into practice everything that is working right for them, 100%.
If you're going to tell me that
they can avoid 8th spot this time around.
That's me, I'm going to actually no, I have the laptop on my legs, I'm not going to flip out.
Talon is going to be one of the hardest to get it against. Them alongside CFO, they just seem pretty clear.
Jake on a cob.
Of our standings, pretty clearly at the top
fuck
of the power
am I
rankings.
reading?
And so, while it's unfortunate, you were close. You can be happy Jimmy still keeps his flawless record in the 1v1s. You were very close in game 1. You were looking leaps and bounds better than
Damn, Bitty got nosebleed, dude. Dude, his dick was so hard, he fucking started bleeding from his nose from carrying his fucking team, dude. God damn.
And maybe it's hopium.
Oh, fuck.
I believe it.
That was a depressing one.
And you look at these two teams come in with very, very similar.
Dude, that's real talent right there, dude.
Drastically different reasons.
Hey, at least like Betty Kaisa fans are feasting.
Anything that they could do coming into this split, they
It's okay.
needed to do because otherwise they were facing
Didn't get
a
perfect gamed or
back-to-back
anything.
Position. They were looking at
Still
embarrassment
looked
on the global stage. They had
absolutely
everything to prove
diabolical.
coming into
Was
the split,
fine.
and I think they are very
We'll
much doing
cope.
that. Talon missed out at the final hurdle. They have just as much to prove.
Yeah, unfortunately,
We can cope.
this part here, Violet getting a little bit too greedy, walking the greedy way really against who at this stage already Betty was just so massive.
So much boba pearls?
Pays the price.
No, dude, like in Japan, when people get erections, you get a nosebleed. So, like, I'm just guessing he just got his dick too hard for fucking Chiefs and started nosebleeding.
It's feeling like a
Damn, his damage on
What?
this
mental
like end of the
fortitude
game's too
definitely
fast.
takes a bit of a blow
He didn't
off the
get the
loss in game
DPM
one.
farm.
It's crazy to me that entire game was decided by the exact same portion of the rest. 3 fights in a row on that top side brush in the mid lane.
Yeah, absolutely. And Betty there, player of the match.
Undoubtedly.
Very deserved. I think even in the Jin game there, he started really finding his stride at the back end. And the Kaiser game, I mean, that one team fight that really blew this one wide open
because I need to
off the back of
do
essentially
LCP.
him and him alone.
Alright, sounds good, man. Thanks for stopping by and take care.
Actually, the games are so fast, you might be able to do the second series before LEC.
And we're able to capitalize. They did get very
You didn't think about that,
dodgy.
did you?
Aatrox was
Damn, dude.
absolutely getting
Can't
ready.
wait.
You might be in time for
Full ownership
GXG
flashing in
too.
to secure it.
Holy
And this
shit,
right
dude.
here, this was a masterclass from Betty. They finally
What an
got
exciting
the
series.
ultimate. Ornhorn come through, but Betty,
Hey.
he is getting
Yep.
clipped by the bullet
Hey,
time, but
bye.
ultimately not low enough to even matter. And just comes in here.
I mean, we get to watch
all the way
Vietnam
free.
versus
No one
Japan, dude.
threatening him in the slightest. And Fofo even flashing
Mister, can you tell me where my love has gone? He's a Japanese boy.
And yeah, poor Violet. These really.
What's your opinion, Bubble Tea? Chad and Kevin?
The next couple of weeks of matches that they have to play out.
I mean, I'm not a big fan.
It was always going to be a learning
I mean, I
curve.
like milk tea, like Taiwan. Everyone here loves
I think
fucking
he
milk
represented
tea.
himself very, very well, given the competition that he
But
had.
I'm not a big fan of the giant
Unfortunately,
fucking
the
chunks.
Chiefs, look, they do fall in.
Oh, this Nico is so fucking good. Oh, Woody.
Absolutely ruining.
Yeah,
Even that pop blossom he
disgusting.
hit in the first team fight, landing onto 3, landing a 4-man pop blossom there.
Yeah,
This is still
like
tough,
it's kind
and
of
that
weird
needed
how
to
like
be
you're
respected,
drinking and there's like
unfortunately.
balls coming into your mouth,
There's
you
only so
know?
much you can do against a team
Like usually when I put balls in my
Again,
mouth,
you're
it's
still
like
in
not
the
like
top team in the region.
including liquids.
only really
That's what I mean.
there's not a whole lot of
And it's like just chewy, like it doesn't really add flavor or anything. It's like
we are going to have an interview.
like I have an oral fixation, but like not in that kind of way.
Fondly of, I guess. And
So it doesn't really like do anything for me. Oh, we got an interview.
Hello, Violet. How are you doing?
Doing okay.
Yeah.
Second game was a bit rough.
Absolutely.
Eat a lot of balls? Sometimes.
So I wanted to interview
I'm not a big fan
today, sorry, and I have one really big question, and sort of off the back of obviously what you would have witnessed in Split 2. Now coming in that you are the starting AD carry here in Split in the mid-season, what have you aimed to, or what do you think you're bringing this Chiefs roster that sort of was either missing or sort of went to the wayside in the first Split?
I mean, I think I'm a pretty strong team fighter. And I think I've learned.
That's what he brings to the team.
Vocal, especially like
good team fighter.
I think back
vocal?
then, like on a lot of my OS teams, I wouldn't need to like calm much at all. Like I was usually playing with like a lot of veterans, but since like sometimes there's a bit of a language barrier, since like my jungle speaks Chinese, and Luan's I mean he speaks a bit of English, so I think definitely learning to like speak up more and just being stable, consistent force on the team is very important.
Yeah, absolutely. And I really want to quickly sort of jump back to last week, because obviously game number 1 up against DFM was a fantastic performance from everyone, and obviously yourself included. Finishing that game, I believe, was 11 kills on the Misfortune. How did it feel for you coming in first game here in the LCP, first time I believe you've ever played in a major region, and just completely dominating like that?
I mean, I wasn't very happy with my performance, to be honest, but it felt really good to win with the boys. Like I think everyone on my team played really well that game, and it's obviously like my first time playing in front of a crowd since like I went pro in 2020. So like that was really awesome to experience.
Damn, you went pro in 2020?
Do you have any questions there, Panda?
I mean, look, you come into this competition joining the Chiefs. You start with what is most considered the easiest match that you're going to face this split. You then go into Talon, which second place team coming out of Split 1. The matches get harder progressing through the mid-split. I mean, how confident are you that you can tighten up those things? Because there have been a couple of mistakes, but you guys start these series looking so strong. Do you reckon that you could help find Chiefs' first win in 2025?
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to make sure Chiefs get their first series win in LCP this split.
He said it.
I think,
he said it's going to
honestly, like, a lot of the games in like first series versus DFM, I think a lot of the game was on me in like game 2 and 3, and I think today's series, I think game 1 we played pretty well. We played a bit too safe in game 1. I think a lot of like nerves, but game 2 definitely was my fault that game.
I think especially in the team environment, it's hard to fault just one man. Obviously everyone's going to be critical of themselves because they want to be that sort of driving force to get them across the line. I think so far, from where I'm sitting, you've done fantastically. You've sort of, obviously there's
I think about it's fine.
That have now joined the roster, but certainly yourself has
I have no issues with them.
Chiefs roster, and I think myself and sort of the fans around OS.
Like the thing that I like about Chiefs is like there's really no one that I can point to and say that guy's a fucking like inner, get him the fuck off the team. Like there's no one like that. Like I feel like everyone has strengths and weaknesses.
Everyone like supporting OS. I know it's like hard to support a team that's like winless for like the past year, but I'm gonna make sure we get our first series win.
Yeah.
My homies back in Australia and my girlfriend back home.
Awesome.
Yeah,
well,
shout out to the homies and girlfriend. Let's go, dude.
Unfortunate about today's games, but I'm certain, and I think much more so this split, in your ability to take one across the line and at least get that one series, if not more.
Thank you.
Was it 2-0? Yeah, it was, Jar.
Awesome.
There is a certain level of confidence that is required to
game
be
1
a
was
good bot laner, and I think Violet is.
It was okay. Game 2, yeah, it was kind of rough.
To be fair, he has been playing very, very well, and even now he's being critical of what we consider good performances. So he is clearly lasered in and focused on what he needs to be doing to set this team up.
Yeah, absolutely. I think if I know anything about Violet sort of on a personal level from experiencing sort of time with him, playing games with him, is he is very dedicated to what he does. He's very passionate. He will, if he needs to put in an extra 10 hours of solo queue in a week, he will put those hours in. And I think going forward, that is sort of what the Chiefs need, because there were things that there were some digressions going on in Split 1, and so far Split 2 is looking great. I hope it continues on an upward trend and they can get their first series win.
Yeah, dude.
Talon were the people who got it for that first
when
series.
they get their first win, it will probably be...
up against Garm.
Oh my god, Chiefs... Okay. Yeah, it's going to be like week 4 or 5 or 6, dude. The schedule's kind of rough. Or no, it's week 4 or 6. As long as they don't mentally collapse, I think they'll be fine. 10 hours solo queue per day? That sounds about right. I mean, CFO, we practice like 12 to 14 hours every day. Sometimes more, rarely less than 12. Like, I don't, yeah, like, it's barely do you practice less than 12 hours. Oh, fuck me! Holy shit, that was loud. God damn, dude. Yeah, dude. Do I have an MSI computer? How do I tell? I think I do. Whatever. I have an MSI monitor. Turn ads tower? I will. We're gonna have to take a quick break. I'll be back. We're gonna watch some fucking SoftBank Gaming versus GAM, dude. It's GAM time, or is it the fucking Hawks time? We'll find out, dude. It should be fun. If SoftBank sucks this game, I'm gonna fucking like, I don't know. I don't even know what I can do anymore, dude. Like, I've sucked and fucked so much. Like, at this point, like, what can I say? I don't know what any of this shit means, dude. I'm just like, can I play, like, Call of Duty Adventure Fun Time? If yes, then, like, I'm down, dude. Alright, I'll be back. Run some ads. Get ready to pre-rolls.
Tụi mình đã đánh giá sai trận đấu. Giải đấu này khó hơn tụi mình nghĩ. 応援してこれるペンに報いたい。次はじゃあ横で行く。
This wasn't the goal. This was only the first step.
Tụi mình đã làm cho mọi người nghi ngờ LCP và đó chỉ là nó bắt đầu thôi.
やるべきことは分かってる。言い訳はしない。この勝負にかける。Tụi mình đã giáng một đòn chí mạng với team mạnh nhất. Giờ thì tụi mình sẽ hạ gục họ.
从没人看好到谁都不该小看毒蛇。不，我们是那支势不可挡的队伍。
我们掌握了战局，但却让他溜走。这种事不会再发生了。这一次，我们会牢牢抓住。
あとは結果で証明する。僕たちの本当の力を世界に見せる時が来た。
Cả thế giới sẽ biết tụi mình là ai. Đã đến lúc vươn tầm thế giới.
Tụi mình luôn có niềm tin rằng mình có thực lực. Bây giờ là lúc chúng mình bung hết sức. 勝つために必要なものは全て僕たちの中にある。Đẩy đối thủ tới giới hạn là chưa đủ. Lần này tụi mình sẽ bứt phá vượt qua.
The real battle starts now. It's time to prove you deserve our place.
曾经被看轻的我们，现在是让你们打鼾的存在。
Yo. DP for their holes? Oh, I love DP, dude. It's like my favorite shit, dude. I like this video because it's colorful. Like a lot of videos are like dark and like, I don't know, muted colors. You know what I mean? This one's like bright as fuck. But I guess it's spring. But I don't go outside, so I don't really notice it. Colors and happiness? Oh, I'm definitely one of those people that hates watching other people be happy. Like when I go outside and I see people like laughing, you know, holding hands, like, oh, what a great day. I'm like, you motherfuckers. I am a miserable fuck. Therefore, you should also be miserable like me. Yeah, that's why I don't go outside. True, dude. Hey. We understand each other very well. Like, I'm rarely ever happy. I'm going to the store? Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, I do like going to the store. Oh my god. What in the fuck is wrong with this commercial? It's like the loudest thing ever. Like, okay, I'll buy it. Chill, dude. Yeah, you have good shit. Oh, man. I need to go to the store tomorrow. I need to go outside and buy some shit and, like... I'm out of, like, noodles. I didn't realize, like, you know, like, instant noodles expires. Like, some noodles expire faster than others, right? But then I was like... I didn't realize some noodles expire within, like, 2 months. I thought it was, like, years.
Yeah, I'm genuinely impressed.
No, they don't last for years. Like, I had to throw away a bunch of noodles because I was like, oh my god, this expired months ago? The fuck? First taste and throw away? Dude, I'm scared, dude. Like, I don't want to go to the hospital or anything, so I try not to intentionally get myself sick. Like, hospitals are fucking boring as fuck, dude. They just make you sit around and just wait and shit. And the doctor's like, oh, you're sick. I'm like, yeah, no shit. That's why I'm here, motherfucker. No, no, no. Eon, where is it? It was like some like Napoleon like ramen that I bought. It had like meat sauce and that expired with cheese. Can't find it now. Fuck me, whatever. It's different kinds of instant ramen. Japan has some wild ass shit, dude. Like Asian instant ramen is like, there's all kinds, dude. There's like meat chunks and shit, like all this good shit.
This wasn't the goal.
Like chicken ramen, cheese ramen, and then there's like, you know, the regular Japanese stuff like miso. Yakisoba.
I would be surprised that you have chunks of meat in those. Normally, when it's like chicken in those instant noodles that I eat, it's just like chicken, like powdered chicken or something.
Oh, they have like actual like chunks of like beef. No, no. Oh, hang on.
Cả thế giới sẽ biết tụi mình là ai. Đã đến lúc vươn tầm thế giới.
Tụi mình luôn có niềm tin rằng mình có thực lực. Bây giờ là lúc chúng mình bung hết sức.
I mean, I don't think that like arguing over names like this is going to be.
Like, look at this shit. Like, look at the picture. There's like chunks of beef, and this guy. Wait, I lost the picture now. Oh, this guy right here. Look at that. Idu versus Manghan. I get the Manghan, baby. Look, there's like beef chunks. Like this shit is actually really fucking good. It's in Taiwan. It's so good. Like it looks like that or tastes like it.
Steadily improving, I think, from the beginnings.
Yeah, like they expire fast.
Now in the mid-season, even in their first series.
I didn't know, but like I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, and the unfortunate fact of the matter that
I need to go buy more of these, dude. So good. Beef flavored instant noodles.
Really struggled to find their identity in a best of three. So it's going to be interesting to see how they've tightened things up coming into Split 2. I think, yeah.
Holy shit! Someone got fucking mega banned
in the first half of the split at the very least. But again, I still maintain that VCS teams have the highest ceiling of potential in this competition, while they lack the consistency.
No, it's not tofu.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
beef.
And I'm very excited to see
like message deleted, message deleted.
In the first series they had last week, but certainly a player that is globally known to have really, really high highs, and he has when he came over to the PCS playoffs in the past. He has in the LCP as well. Now up against Garm, it's his time to really show those fantastic moments that we know EV can have.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, SoftBank, again, has had those moments where they really shine. SHG has had moments where we thought maybe they could strike higher than they necessarily did, at least in Split 1. Garm came out and surprised a little bit. We weren't expecting them to do necessarily, I suppose, poorly as they did in Split 1. We thought they were going to do better. They still then make it into playoffs and come out with an insane win to at least claim top 4 in that competition. So,
yeah, my solution to fixing LGL is to delete one LGL team and then just cannibalize it.
Separation between top and bottom 4.
Yeah, absolutely. As one other exciting thing, I believe.
Like if SoftBank and DFM traded Arya and Gang, like
SHG, I think
SoftBank would be strong, but then DFM would just actually be the worst team by far.
It's his signature move, actually, is the thumbs up. And quite often in the past, he's started betting his hair, different, you know, either his eyebrows or whatever on if he wins or loses. But now he's just been voluntarily removing his hair, as you see there on your screen. But epic music means epic 1v1, very close on the horizon.
I think he might be doing it wrong, though. Like, every other title that I've seen when it comes to putting the hair on it, it's into grand finals. You shave your head the night before grand finals, come out looking crisp and clean. I think it was Team Spirit, the entire team did it, and they won like the world champs. I can't remember what game it was, but yeah, they then won the world championships off the back of the entire team shaving. So
that was the reason. Okay, so
they did it the year before.
Even the student council has holes. It's getting an anime adaptation. What the fuck? Is that not just a hentai at this point?
Quite often, it is these two players that generally play their 1v1, so no real surprise. Neither one having quite as great of a history, I believe, as Jimmy.
I wouldn't say so, but
just controls the league in that sense.
Yeah, unfortunately. For the Chiefs,
but like,
success in the 1v1s is
anime are getting
at least for the
really
so far, but it's coming. Chiefs
how do I say it without insulting it? But also being like actually conveying my thought here.
Oh my lord!
Nah, fuck it, let's just insult. Like, they're being very creative in a bad way.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, I'd have to favor Teemo. I'd have to.
Oh boy.
They are trying to be so creative that it ends up just like going inverse and just not becoming creative. Like,
I did not expect Teemo to be played ever, and he's just built different.
Yeah, it's a top lane champ at least, so you'd imagine he'd have at least one rep on it.
Like, I bet there is an anime which is like named on my stepsister is doing something.
Oh yeah, dude, my little sister can't be this cute. I watch that shit and there's like they're fucking or they're gonna fuck, and then the last episode copped out and the parents like, oh, you're actually adopted, so you're actually not like siblings. There's no blood relation. I was like, that is a fucking bullshit thing, dude. Either commit or just don't do the premise. I was so mad, dude.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, realistically,
I watched all that degen shit growing up, dude. There's so much degen shit.
During the duration, the blind cooldowns, you know,
yeah, okay, I've also seen a bunch of those.
No, but like, what else can you do? That's the problem. Is I don't really foresee a way to. Oh, he's got cleanse. He does have cleanse, so there's at least.
Bro, I don't have time to watch Freer and let's to like watch those. Even if I wanted to. Wait, Evie is running Teemo.
Evie is Teemo, dude! Why is Levi just...
Wait, just
oh my god, he almost lost that. Why do you think he can take on Teemo level 3 like that?
He's just so done.
The fuck?
Yeah,
I think maybe not quite realizing how terrible this is until
now.
It's
so sad that you like
try and get the condemn off and
the 1v1s are too short. You can't even go mosquito vein in this case.
Which is a bit rough.
Yeah, I mean it's grim. It is very grim. I just don't see a way for Teemo to lose. I really don't.
No. As soon as that 6 comes up, you can't play around the bushes at all. No, poor Levi. At least he didn't die, I suppose.
Like, unironically, like, the perfect trade pattern for Vade would be just like one auto with empowered by Q, and then just E.
Oh, so he doesn't even have the condemn.
Unlucky.
Yeah. Oh, he doesn't. He didn't level up E level 3, dude. He has 2 points of Q.
The best trading tool for Vayne in this 1v1.
Yeah, well, I think ultimately it's like he blinds you if you don't have cleanse, you just condemn him and run away. So I think maybe
yeah, like you can't fight during the blind, so you have to like run away and wait for the blind to go on cooldown.
Tick over to level 4.
Yeah, like when you are blinded, you should just try to E him.
Yeah.
If he's just gonna be in a bush, he can't auto attack him anyway. So.
Okay, Evie's gonna win this for sure.
But again, he's still losing out because Teemo. Oh, 3 points in the poison. Oh, it's a rough time.
Oh, there's ones where the R related. No, I mean like yeah, there's one of everything, but I'm just being like the popular shit. Orimo, like Orinoimo to konnani kawaiku nai.
All I can say is at least it doesn't set revival Teemo with 3-second blind at all levels. That was criminal.
Leander, are you a weeb?
Yeah, this is not TFT.
Sorta.
Okay.
It's a matter of like I don't really watch any like I actually don't watch any types of movies or shows that oftenly. But I do mostly watch like either comedy shows or anime.
Yeah.
I feel like there's different kinds. Like some people are like into like, I don't know, K-pop or whatever, right? Dramas, anime.
Like I watched like 10 seasons of a Taskmaster.
Well, at least going forward, any team that versus SHG.
Wait, Taskmaster? Is that
Yes.
Asian?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, is that like British or shit?
Obviously not for Garm.
It is.
Yeah, okay, I'm thinking the same show then. Okay.
You could pretty happily pick Vayne, and it doesn't strike me as the most amount of counterplay.
Now
I used to watch funny as fuck. Like way more back in the days. But those were also the times where I was like unironically watching Fairy Tail.
Oh, okay.
Which, to be frank, Fairy Tail would have been an okay anime if the ending wasn't so trash.
Ever so close to that Nash's.
Like, if you want to watch what like a textbook is an example of a rushed ending, like Fairy Tail is the prime example.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of animes that's just like rushed their ending. I remember I watched Soul Eater, and then like that, like last few episodes, just like ran through the ending as fast as possible. That one was disappointing. That's when I first like learned that anime could betray your fucking time.
Very low,
but it's possible.
Yeah. Levi's doing a good job too of not even dying.
Like Fairy Tail's ending is like literally just a string of. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Both his sons. He'd be lost at night.
He's got an Hex Drinker.
Yeah, it's something.
Like, suddenly, like you are just getting like so many like.
So doubling down on the magic resist.
Not even plot twist, just like a lot of info that was not even really foreshadowed.
Oh yeah, like a plot dump. Like a character will just show up, just explain like 90% of the lore, and you're like, wait, what? Where the fuck did you come from? What is all this? Like you don't set any of it up, they just like drop it on you. Like, yeah, here's the big bad guy, this is how you beat him, okay, go. And then they just beat him, and it's like, okay, happy ending, everything's wrapped up, bye-bye.
Literally, the big bad guy suddenly turns it's suddenly revealed that he literally just like owns an entire continent. And he's invading, like, this shit's so whack.
Completely reduced to minimal levels of HP, and the follow-up completely.
And that was like right after one of the best arcs as well.
Yeah, okay, so he is gonna use.
Oh, that's fucking tragic.
But here comes the blind, the cleanse.
What the fuck?
Levi's found the way.
Wait, he's just winning it.
Ivy is shocked and horrid. I believe gold will be relatively even still.
Okay. Oh my god, you 1v1 Softbanks is cursed.
Levi will not have Hex Drinker or Summoners. How much damage can he get done to this tower? It's not going to be anywhere near enough.
I mean, 2 plates is still gold and the kill. So I don't know what. Maybe he goes Wits.
I mean, he's getting into place, yeah.
I think. No, okay, so it's going to be the.
Levi is completely back in this match, and like what is he even building with that? Is he going for Blade?
No, he went the. Yeah, he finished Maw. That's what it's called. I don't know why. I mean, maybe the cooldown will come off by the time they fight again.
I really do not know what is the purpose of that recurve bow.
Now that the sudden death voiceover comes through, if he doesn't have to do anything but just put down more and more mushrooms that will become increasingly unavoidable.
I'm assuming that Evie can go invisible even with the sudden death circle coming in. So he, in theory, could just.
I mean, Evie can just win that on farm.
Until it comes in.
Yeah, but then he gets condemned into the circle first.
Oh, absolutely. But maybe that's the avenue. Maybe it's all about mind games.
Maybe Levi's just going to win. His Hex Drinker is coming up.
Yeah.
Maybe he farmed still as well. I don't know.
Damage off one attack there. Didn't even get the passive proc.
Okay, nice.
I think he's just going to do so much for him. With the ultimate coming back up, it's up now. He's going to have the barrier soon. Probably not the cleanse, so that is maybe Levi's biggest point of strength.
Yeah. See if we can deal with these shrooms. Using one to clear out that wave. The cannon minion there, and the oracles from the cannon minion. The other
Yeah, Evie doesn't have enough farm to like force the 100.
Here comes the ult from Levi. He still has that massive shield from the Maw, and I think Evie is just dead. He gets the blind off, but there's a big shield.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't think Levi was gonna win that.
One kill early into the sudden death kill, and Levi has secured side selection.
Oh my god, SoftBank is cursed. They can't even win a 1v1 with Teemo. What time is it? KMTlol. Hell yeah, dude.
Although I probably could have pronounced that better, I unfortunately do not speak Vietnamese.
Neither do I.
You messages said colon. Yeah, dude. Hey, we don't know how to read.
That's just cursed.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I really thought. I mean, I wasn't paying attention because I was like, oh yeah, dude. Teemo to Vayne. You just think that like Teemo wins at 100 times out of 100.
I mean, Abby was just going for these like Q trades that were just negative for him.
Yeah.
I think on the magic build, he might have done a little bit better, just like straight AP rather than attack speed, because the attack speed didn't do a heck of a lot from there in the end.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
It's a lot of theory crafting in a matchup that is ultimately not going to be massive, I think, until we figure out the result of this best of 3. But look, it gives teams more to think about, especially as we get deeper and deeper into that 1v1 pool.
Yep, absolutely. Now, ultimately, we've seen it time and time again. Side selection, not the be-all, end-all. While SHG surely would prefer, obviously, to have that side selection. It's not like the series is lost based on that entirely. It does give the slight upper hand to Garm, and they're going to be happy for that. And honestly, this is a win they really need, because keep in mind, going forward, there are 2 slots available for the LCP going into MSI and the Esports World Cup, and Garm, as well as SHG, should truly be real competitors. They are historically the 2 strongest teams from their given regions in the LJL and the VCS, and it's been kind of strange to see both of them struggling so much.
Yeah, I mean, even if those results haven't gone that way recently, they've still got their history.
I think GAM will get better and better as time goes on. SoftBank, I just think, I mean, I feel like losing Dasher just killed the team. Like, they're just so reliant on those kinds of players, like the resident players.
No, I did miss that, unfortunately.
Like losing a Korean that became a Japanese resident is like rough.
If I was forced to, I would say they probably chose.
And Dasher was like actually like stand out in SHG as well.
I think it was in the first series. Maybe
the thing is, Dasher felt like a Korean import, but he got to bypass the import rules. Gang feels like a Japanese player cosplaying as a Korean import. Like, that's what it feels like.
Even if SHG realized what happened and saw how well it works, if they also look to do the same.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen what can happen, just even with a couple of target bans thrown at one player or another, and having that champion pool diminish puts them on something that is traditionally a little bit weaker. So,
Evie, gambare!
It is potentially
it's game time!
SHG coming into this. Look to enable things as much as possible, but there you go. The music started. We do see Xin Zhao, Azir banned out by Garm, Gwen, Callista banned out by SHG. So far, we are on track for, again, some of the highest priority champion bans so far this year.
Yeah, I mean, none of the bans that have come through are particularly shocking. It feels like now, as has been the case for the last 2 years almost.
I'm surprised we're still banning Callista so much.
You have to pay the Callista tax, and SHG will do so. One more ban to come through for them. Okay, the Vi, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So only the one jungle ban towards Levi, and it was Garm who banned out the Xin Zhao up against Courage. Neferi is what I would expect to see here, locked in very early from at least one of the teams. It has, while not won every game, looked very strong in the games even when it did lose.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of what is still available...
Jace, okay.
I'm also surprised Gam banned Azir, because fake Azir is not it.
Yeah, it is that third arm, I suppose, of the Holy Trinity, the top lane, Rumble, Gwen, and Jace being the...
It makes that shit look balanced.
Again, we're still starting to see some of that shift a little bit in terms of Jace not being as, hard stuck to now in Split 2. But there you go, Neferi is the trade for Courage. So I think SoftBank quite happy with that.
Absolutely. And... do you answer the Yorick? Does Yorick do well into Jace? I imagine so with the changes to the ghouls.
Okay, damn, they got Neferi Varus.
Varus instead here for Marble. He has, in my memory, really enjoyed Misfortune. This time going to have to go up against the Misfortune as well as the Lilia. Now, keep in mind, I'm pretty sure most people will be aware of this at this stage. Obviously, it's been harped on about time and time again, but the interaction between Lilia Sleep and Misfortune Ult is that Misfortune Ult counts as a damage over time ability, so it does not wake people up. So if you get a good sleep off and a bullet time on top of it, no one wakes up, you pretty much just one-shot a team. And there comes the Org.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna pick mid with the Fury?
In that last series against Wales, Levi copped at least 3 bans per game in that banning phase. So giving him an opening here, I don't know if Lilia probably would have deserved a target ban, given that it's again not the be-all and end-all in the jungle. It's still very much a snowbally champion. If you don't
wait, SoftBank's banning Rise?
It's not
what?
Champions, but we see Rise, Orianna being taken out in the second ban phase. So both teams targeting out their respective opponents. Rise, we saw it in that last game, can be very, very dominant. And same with Orianna.
Marble fighting. Marble has been the standout.
I really thought that bot lane symbol was like it was an L. like a
and not to discredit
like a backwards L.
It still feels like he hasn't settled in completely in the same way that Dasher had in years gone, where Dasher really was just that X factor. He was sort of the guy who'd give all the resources.
What are we picking for gang?
A resource-intensive player. He's happy to sack 3 waves to go help the team, while Dasher's collecting those 3 waves for himself, and then he'd utilize that gold. To me,
okay, Alistair, good. Okay.
Player that likes to play for his team, which is usually good. You know, you usually like to have that in your mid laner, but SHG in times gone had their mid laner as that resource-heavy, will carry the late game player, and it doesn't feel like Fate yet has filled those shoes.
Yeah, you kind of need that star player who is going to be a bit greedy.
Yeah.
Make sure that those resources are at least put to good use. Oh boy.
Oh, Silas.
Yeah, this is gearing up to be a pretty solid Silas game already, just with an Alistar Varus.
You see Alistar, we're locking the Silas.
It does offer the counter pick rather to Fate, although again, there's not a huge number of matchups that are overwhelmingly punishing for the Silas at the moment. You would traditionally see the Akali, but the Akali is really struggling into the Rod of Ages meta at the moment.
Yeah, Sastrel. What are they gonna pick?
I'd say good pick.
Oh damn, that person's deep cross gaming jersey.
Team comp, it's okay. Is Lilia? Sorry, Talia.
Is she good team? Or whom? Who? Oh, SHG. My bad. SHG? No, they're bad. I think they'll lose 0-2, but we'll see off draft.
I don't think so. Okay, apparently it is.
Yeah, Talia.
Yeah, so it's good against Rel, it's good against Silas. Other than that, not the greatest, but
hold up.
Wait a second.
I was going to say, yeah.
It can be. That is a legitimate thing that could have happened, but this is much better.
Whose draft do you think is better, though? Low key? Like, SHG's draft is not bad. It makes sense for their team.
Lilia no slouch in the early game, but
if Talia makes sense, you know, gang, give him the Alistair.
Of the game, and from what we've seen thus far,
colon equals try your best. Oh, thank you, Ion.
Pendulum starts to swing later on.
Yeah, Jace doesn't really want
Gam, try your best.
Which might be
It'd be more like Gam win.
Going to the mid to late game, if he's just given freedom to play those side lanes, he's not going to be really looking. We've seen very few Yoriks that have appeared this split actually group up and be involved in the team. More often than not, they're just
I don't know. There are some. I have a feeling that I like Gam's draft more, but I don't really know why.
It's now a 5-5. No longer will lose coaches or assistant coaches have any say.
Bang. Oh.
Game number
Let's go, Evie.
It's SHG up against Garm, and honestly, I can't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure this was a 3-game series last split, and it was sort of what we expected out of both teams, where, yeah, Garm probably should be the favorites, but it was very, very hotly contested, and I'm hoping that it's much the same here. If I can remember correctly, I believe it was possibly the game where Evie went like 0-9-0 as on in Game 3, but I might be misremembering.
Well,
I am old now.
Yeah, we're into split.
The fuck, dude? Duok Fang. Yeah, I can't even read it, dude. What's up, brother? You good? Yeah, dude, we're about to drink some LCP, man. I'm excited. I do think SoftBank is like struggling right now, but it's not like Gam is like super OP. Like Gam right now is probably the 4th best team, while SoftBank is probably the 6th best team. So it's like, it's kind of close.
Second time tonight, It'll be a lethality.
But there's start like it starts to get the gap starts to get wider as you go down though.
Is pretty standard.
Or like there's like a top 4 and like bottom 3 split.
Exciting to write home about.
Greece, hey, hell yeah, dude.
What should the focal points of each comp be? I mean, ultimately, I feel like for SHG, they probably need to utilize the fact that
how's Greece? Gotta be pretty good, right?
Winning matchup, and so the priority will be there for the Talia when they need it, and utilize sort of that.
It's rather good up in Greece because like up in Poland, it's like the sun is shining but like 10 degrees.
Because if the game does start to progress, the Lilia will become a little bit of an issue. The lockdown's not the greatest. The combo
I'm still not warm there.
Chain of corruption if you can combo on top of that, but aside from that, it's pretty hard to lock down and secure any kills on this Lilia.
Tomorrow, best team plays, I heard? Yeah, tomorrow we'll have like the best team in the region play. So that'll be fun.
Tank Jace, I think for one of the few last appearances of it in Split 1.
Still got it. That's all the Arkham Memory games helping me out.
It's a very deep reference for some that probably won't get it. In the top side, Eevee, under the pump as we expected into Kiaya. Ranged versus melee matchups tend to lean that way, at least in the early stages. The exception, for the most part, being Sion, who just has a lot of damage early on.
Yeah. Well, I think we might have a bit of a quiet one. Ultimately.
I am really happy that like Fearless fourth, like best of threes the split.
Yeah.
Eventually.
But it's like.
Yeah, Fate just
I'm not a big fan of Fearless, but I hate best of ones. I'll take Fearless any day if it means no more best of ones.
Absolutely true.
Yorick much the same up at the top side.
Like, I don't know, dude, like LTA and stuff, like, they did like 7 games of best of ones, just like, Jesus, dude, this game's fucking ass.
I think Gang got himself out of danger.
This Yorick will end the game on 0-5? Maybe. It might not be relevant.
It looked like he missed the headbutt.
Yeah.
He looked like he was trying to headbutt Elio there, but just somehow his mouse was in the wrong position. Either way, yeah, I mean, there's not a huge amount of kill threat.
Yeah, I don't know much about Greece. The only thing I know is that there's like, I am forgiveness from Greece. That's about it.
Uncharacteristic misplay in the lane.
Oh, so you don't know that Lavrov is also Greek?
Yeah, I mean, Lavrov speaks normal English though. Like, Forgiven had like such a thick accent. I'm just like, what in the fuck? And they always say like, oh yeah, he's from Greece, so he just talks like that. Like, okay.
Forgiven had the thickest accent by far.
Yeah, I miss Forgiven, man. That guy was such a dick. You can try to be the best, or you can suck a cook. And you're just like, damn, Forgiven, let's go, dude. Tell him, boy. Dude. Softback for the win, sweet! Evie, my boy, dude. Let's go. Evie survived the dive, dude.
That entire tower dive was like, well, I suppose
and he can't Levy's
I was waiting for Evie to get low so we could go in with the execute, because Jace melee E is an execute. And he was also very low, so he couldn't ever tank the tower, and Levi spent a long time trying to get aggro of the tower.
I feel like Split 1 Evie was kind of bad, so I'm hoping that he gets back to like form. Because Evie on form is pretty fucking good.
Changes to the lane swap. It still has to be one of the earliest lane swaps I think we've seen coming out towards the end of Playday 3. Already,
like, I have very high expectation standards for Evie, because I feel like, you know, as the LGL GOAT, like, I don't want to see him just like coasting. Europe made him sleepy. You don't talk about that time, dude. Dude, every time I watch a game, I have to read all the hate threads about how Evie's ass. Oh, dude, that fucking hurt, dude. Dude, Rogue makes me sleepy. There's like a team in Europe called Rogue, and they're just so bad, dude. I can't. I hate them so much.
It's really a big shame that like NA also like scammed both Jimin and Levi.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Levi was there, dude. That's crazy to think about. And Jimmy was there. They just sent him back home.
A lot in terms of confidence for both Marvel and Gang.
Okay, Evie, beat his ass.
Yeah, just chasing him down.
There is again. Yorick is one of those, much like the game
Dude, Evi's doing something.
As a champion, he is very much a critical mass champion. He gets to that point where it's, well, actually,
oh, dude, Markham, you know,
it's time to be a real champion.
Listen,
well, Levi,
you can make that choice. Oh, fuck, here goes game time. Oh, wait. That's Allison down.
So scary. Fate not where he wants to be. He's slow.
Talio also ulted in, and now he's down too. Nice, dude. This is what I'm talking about. Go for that fucking crumbs, man.
Favor of Garm, fighting the Silas, who has access to the
Gam, bang, dude.
Never a winning combo.
And then off the back,
God damn, that was some fucking disgusting ass gameplay.
So Garm,
oh yeah, dude. They fucked you. What the fuck, dude? Something heard you, dude. They're like, oh, Barkov, we're gonna make you regret thinking that we might be okay.
Ready to go, like waiting for this opportunity. Comes in, Levi gets the steal, the flash, engage onto Gang, and then suddenly RS there over the wall.
Dude, like, look at where Talia is in the middle of 3 dudes.
Just completely ignored, knowing full well.
Oh man.
Yank like casually like tanked the whole Nafiri combo. Oh wait, no, Nafiri is on SHG. Wait, what?
There was like Lilia and like rounds.
Yeah, and Silas.
Has to just walk back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, SoftBank's ready to run it, man. You're gonna get that movement speed boost.
On that trade kept his flash while both Marble and Gang lost it. I mean, he was able to find that really quick engage.
I mean, they lost 2 for
to Gang.
Oh, wait, didn't even get a single point grab. What the fuck? They lost all 3? I thought they got 1. Oh, never mind then.
I'm in a very rough spot to
My region is filled with frauds.
Already going Gum's way. It's a bit rough, but not far from the end of the world. And
oh, never mind.
Well,
okay.
Goes Artemis. Not sure what
I lied. Balling's winning.
Oh wait, what the?
Makes his way out. Well played by the.
I don't know how the fuck that happened.
Oh,
but okay.
That's just level 6 diff.
No flash, easy kill. Like.
Oh, it is.
I think Marble just like cut them off with the ult.
Just 6 timing. Getting Gang into position. Had the
Dude, Marble never leaves lane, so he can hit level 6 first. 200 IQ.
And you look at it, yeah. I mean, Artemis is not 5. Marble is 6, so they definitely have the level disparity.
Oh, never mind. Gang did it.
Gang combos a minion headbutt into a pulverize under Artemis.
What a play. Really, really well played
Okay.
by Gang.
I called Gang a fraud. He showed me wrong. Oh my god! Dude! Andy, my goat! Dude, this is the LGL GOAT playing right now, dude. This is why he's the best player from Japan. Dude, Kiaya, more like, yeah, shit, dude. That's why he's so good.
Going into what is still day 1 of week 2.
Yeah, it's an unforgiving lane, that one.
Better than Real Fortune?
Damn. Wasn't a natural occurrence, and just being chased down the cages.
Oh, shit.
Unfortunately, Evie might just be down here. Kaya with the teleport back. A lot of damage in return from Courage, but it's not enough as that's going to be the feat of warfare. Secured, Levi picks himself up and kill, or at least his first, but the third.
You know what? It is definitely surprising that Levi is Levi is like making
gets the double up and
making it work.
Whatever LQ's called, I've forgotten. Oh, nice headbutt.
Yeah, he's trying
like give him like what's the difference?
These are 2 bot laners, or 4, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
you know, like given that the difference between Levi and Evie is just a big L, like you would think that
these little intricacies that
Evie would just nerf.
Markham, send it. Don't be a little bitch.
Yeah,
believe in the Japanese boys, dude. Listen, how much hentai do you watch, okay? The amount of hentai you watch should give you faith that these guys are legit. Oh, so good, dude. L stands for lose. L stands for licking them up.
SHG, they're coming in with a vengeance. They are behind.
I did not associate with this.
Very quickly, they're finding answers on every side of the map. Levi finds a play and it's answered back. Evie quickly becoming that strong point of the map now for SHG.
Oh boy.
Nice chain, but
Ooh.
the seismic shove available and the stun that comes from.
I'm pretty sure that's like what they ask. Like when you go get your Japanese passport renewed, they ask you like, what hentai have you watched this month, and you have to answer it. And if you don't answer correctly, they deny you your residency.
Put him in a bit of a rough spot.
Yeah, he's going Seraph, so he'll still have the
that's what we've been seeing though.
Trust me, I've done it.
A couple of different champions. I think
it's just Rise.
No need to Google that shit.
I definitely think we definitely saw it last weekend.
They also deny you if you say Western because that's just cartoons.
Yeah, exactly.
I think the Talia just gets a lot out of the Black Fire.
If they ask you what's your favorite anime, you say Toy Story. They deport your ass.
We'll see if he even goes for that, to be fair, as the exchange of objectives come through. SHG want the dragon, they will secure it. On the other side of things, it's Levi.
Damn, Elio's trying to 1v1 the Fury? Oh, never mind. He just bought so much time.
Aggressively onto Courage, but Courage is doing a great job of navigating this. Elio getting very low.
Oh my god!
That is just illegal.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
They're just missing shit!
Oh, that is. Oh my god. Why? What?
Oh my god. I can't.
Oh,
my
Elio.
god.
Elio is actually.
Dude, the fights is getting worse and worse. Oh my god, dude. Oh fuck. Top Faker so bad. What the fuck?
Bro, like. Gang pushing Aris off from the Varus.
I also headbutt Silence away just then Varus ults to completely misses it. Oh.
Yeah, I've seen that in solo queue plenty, but there's no one coming to assist. He just sits there, sticks on the face of Courage. You can see Aris beelining up to him, knows full well that if he can just waste a little bit of extra time, Courage is a really easy kill here. Aris comes over, gang's in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Like, this looks really good, but somehow they just...
You've then got Artemis, Levi, and Elio just drawing attention away, gives Aris that time to finish things off, and then, of course...
Yeah, the Alex flash does nothing. And then, oh, look at this! Oh my god, dude!
And Marvel has no support remaining. Tries to cleanse
like
out,
Elio having any value with 100 HP there is so criminal.
I mean, look, Gum are just
like I swear to God, Fate just did not see him.
Yeah, very well
yeah, probably.
By them here, at least in game one. Still far from over. It does give a reasonable amount of gold.
Are we like in sync, or do you not care?
We are probably not in sync. Like I'm like 13-40 right now.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm like 4 seconds ahead. Like 47, 48, 49.
And controls the pace. He's able to decide when that becomes a 5v5. So we'll see if Eevee's able to use the strength of these.
I'm on Twitch though. I can't. I'd have to switch to YouTube if you want to sync up.
Unfortunately, the Maiden.
Yeah, maybe I should watch on Twitch.
Has taken Ghost Cleanse for a moment there, but does turn away.
I mean, Silas 3-0, Lilia 3-0. We've seen Lilias in this position before, and they absolutely run away with the game more often than not from this point on. There's not a huge frontliner for SHG that is going to make Levi's job that much harder.
Yeah, now I'm like 12-25.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'm only a second ahead of you. That's fine then.
Yeah, Elio
I'll delay my reaction by 1 second.
He's hunting.
But the house onto SHG, they'll flip it. So, let's go!
Yeah.
Oh.
Does make it out, but he's going down once again. Elio makes it.
Elio.
Has he bought enough time?
This okay. The single dog? No. Artemis is just
what the fuck? Evie's just being Evie things? Oh my god, Evie!
But it's actually the Silas coming through. Evie's 1v2.
What is he doing? He's just getting taken abuse.
Eventually, and Evie loses the flash. 1-0, but psychopathic team fights happening everywhere around the map.
He flashed over the wall as Chase jumped over the wall with his hammer. Oh my god, Evie!
Has had a bit of a rough gig.
Oh.
Kiai is just well overextended here. The fact
dude, how did he not kill this guy?
Mind blowing to me. Jumps out, he's on such low HP. Elio, massive clutch stun there, allows him to.
Oh my god, Kirsch missed it.
And then
Magnet Storm time from there. It then quickly turns into a desperation.
Dude, look at
Evie is big. Oh boy.
Oh.
Got him.
Oh, they got someone.
A really important kill.
Punker York better than Grass York?
So
maybe.
Action once again on
I don't know if that would have changed anything though.
In favor of SHG, and they look to take
I guess it would have.
Should I imagine be able to pick it up? We'll see if Levi, Artemis, and Elio have anything to say about it. And you know, knowing these VCS teams, is almost certainly.
Dude, we gotta get Evie on the Conquer tech.
Courage can just jump over that wall if there were to be a lusting lullaby, but at least for the time being, it seems like we will just be giving this Rift Hero to SHG, especially with that teleport coming in from Faye.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, Aria's just overstayed his welcome there. Gets run down from a flank.
Damn.
River and gets shut down. Big goal going.
Ars overstaying. Okay.
But Evie, yeah, look, despite a bit of an overcommit there into the blue side Gum jungle, is still
Evie being behind on CS is kind of weird here.
Yeah, it is kind of weird, but it's down 400 gold somehow.
Not the most insurmountable gold lead. Ultimately, certainly, you know, one
SoftBank is down 3k gold.
On its head. Dragon is live. Both teams on this side of the map. Fate being the.
I don't know if I'd ever predict SoftBank to beat Gam. I'd be too scared. It's just like the macros are so ass at times.
Yeah, it's crazy that is the fastest avenue back towards the action in the mid lane for both.
Like Banger Doki is like has faith, but fuck, dude. I'm a little bit nervous. Okay.
Correct. He gets his thoughts immediately.
Okay.
Evie is here. We got Levi. We got Levi.
That's actually good.
Oh, they have apples.
Okay. Marble's doing damage.
Is Aris dead? Aris is dead?
Oh, they might not be able to fight anymore.
I mean,
oh, never mind. Elio can.
SHG taking down the jungler in mid for
I mean, SHG's their ground. They got the shutdowns.
In return,
I think there were shutdowns. Yeah, Levy definitely got shut down.
If everything's lost base, what you have? I mean, they have fate. But fuck, I don't know if that's a good thing.
Shouldn't it be hope? Shouldn't it be hope, though?
Hope's on the other team. He's in the LPL.
Oh, and Marble also got the shutdown.
The seismic shove, and importantly, they are able to take those kills now.
Oh, Marble autoing the blast gun. Let's go.
There is no Weaver's Wall available here for the Talia, which means also Silas will not have access to it either.
The phase to win.
There's no way that they can hold this. Bullet time not being
okay.
They can't conceivably clear out the minion waves and any sort of meaning.
They didn't touch Dragon though.
Try and take the Herald. He
does. Gets it out.
Yeah, like maybe wait, what? Gang?
Yeah, I thought Gang was about to commit Sudoku right there.
Okay, like Herald for mobility, I guess. Why didn't he crash it onto the Drake though? I would like to see actually how much damage Herald does to Drake.
Gang is my spirit animal? Dude, I don't know if you want him to be a spirit animal, dude. Pick any other player in this game, please. Hellsec type support? How dare you, sir? That's some fucked up shit to say about Hillesang, dude. Hillesang's not that fucking bad, dude. That's rude.
Placebo can be a pretty massive thing in the matchup like this. Just give you that little bit of mental boost to get your leg up and over that hurdle that is your opponent. Evie down on the bot side. Or, okay,
I mean, if you Gank is your spirit animal, then, you know, like, there is some number that I think you might want to call.
He has the highest death count I always see. He finds the angles when the team's out there. Yeah, but like Hellsec was like really good, just not the last year. Like he found some great angles. I don't know about Gang, dude. That guy just runs it down, angle or not.
Gank was good like
not happening for the next
I don't know,
4 minutes at least,
2015 or something.
someone steps out too far.
Yeah, something like that.
But does manage to get himself away and ultimately somehow
Really goated. I agree. That's what I'm saying. Comparing him to Gang is fucked up, dude.
I mean, it should just be a farming style, mate, for the next wee while.
I love Hilly.
I mean, I'm not.
I don't love Gang.
Teams have made that error where they
I can tell you that much.
So it's not impossible that something occurs in the next wee while. But you look at it, Gum. All 6 scrubs have a huge amount of tower threat if they find those openings around the rift. Jace and Misfortune pretty good at taking towers. But oh look, the maidens battling down on the bot side, 2 of them.
Oh my goodness. Alkan started.
This is getting out of hand. Actually, now there are 2 maidens.
God damn, man.
Have to get off that. It's not an objective that you can just take in the face of the enemy. Often leads to
I don't know why I find it so funny. Stupid Star Wars reference.
Yeah, it's a bold call. Just starting that up right. Usually it requires at least 2, if not 3 kills for a team to at least that are just an insane lead.
If you don't have an average 1.5 KD with supports, you're bad. True. Kaiwing is my goat. He embodies that mindset. Dude, that's so funny, dude. It's like when I first joined CFO in like 2022, I met Koala and I told him like, oh, I think Hylissang is like the best support. And Koala's like, why? All he does is int and die. And I'm just like, dude, you play just like him. Motherfucker is like always looking for plays, dude. It's so. I wonder if Hylissang feels the same way. Like, if you ask him about other supports that run it down, is he like, oh, they just run it down the end? I'm not like that. Or does he understand that he also just, like Hylissang just runs it down himself?
I think at this point he has been a little bit gaslit into thinking that he's maybe a kind of an aggressive support.
Like, he was good until like 2023, 2024-ish?
Shojin's and the standards.
Yeah, but like at a certain point, just all he did was just like die without actually making good plays. Before he was like he'd die, but he'd also look for like really good plays, like on Fnatic and like on Mad Lions, UL, yeah.
I mean, Hylissang is like the only support that was like Hylissang and Reckless were the only like bot lane that were like the best bot lane at some point in history.
It is standard at the very least for Kiaya in this game.
In the West?
No, overall.
Damn, what the fuck?
It was a very short time because it was like.
What do you mean very short time? Like a week?
2021? Or 2020? I think it was 2021 or 2022.
He's cooking. Not sure if we want this guy in the kitchen.
No, because 2021 Reckless joined G2.
We'll duck away. The longest lull period we've had in this
2019 G2 bot was the best.
At the point where like Nemesis was in Fnatic, like where like Reckless and Hylissang were both like at their top form.
Where we expected things to sort of ramp up again.
Then Mithy, yeah, like I don't know. I feel like there's a lot. Like if we're talking about just like specifically lane wise, yeah.
He can't fully commit to that.
I don't think I'd put them up there.
Exactly what he wanted from that situation.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's almost impossible to avoid, really.
Okay,
eventually he will get it, as long as he doesn't get overzealous, really, with the selecting of his ults. He goes in, he's going aggressive.
Oh my god, Eris is 1v5.
This is going to be able to tank up quite a lot of damage, but kiting away now, and the dragon does reset, so now...
Yeah, Sven, Mithy, Perks, Mickey X in 2019, those are some good times.
I don't really get it why Epi is here.
And because of the usage of that Alistair ult.
Probably doesn't trust himself TP in time.
And it's up to Garm to find their way in.
I mean, in my opinion, like SHG just should like host her, but like not really commit to that dragon. And just let
Kaiwing Doggo 2021. I mean, Kaiwing Doggo 2025 is probably better though.
Taking that one down for the time being. Once again, mid lane a priority afforded to Evie. This is going to be minions going
I mean,
down.
Core JJ Doubleth comes to mind
Find the combo. The misfortunes
as well.
He's trying to keep him off, but Levi and Courage are going to duke it out. It's going to come down to a smite fight potentially.
Oh my god, they're flipping dragon.
Eyes on Levi. Those are the big fight starters. Very low now is this.
Okay, they're not flipping dragon.
Oh wait, they are just getting like a pick onto Elio that is like super criminal.
Yeah, they kind of split. Gang was off in river dying.
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know why it's like.
Oh my god, Softbank, what are we doing? Oh,
why are we even contesting this?
My god, I
like, if they were contesting it, then they stopped contesting it.
I mean, the fact that SHG dragged it out long enough.
That was so bad, dude.
Really, they just
I have no idea what the fuck they were thinking. Oh, Courage! Oh, you bastard! Oh my god! Why? How the fuck is the game just like over? I need a replay of this so I can fucking
I don't
cry.
know, like SHG just kind of forgot what MF does.
They're like contesting dragon. Okay, yeah, we're entering replay. They're contesting dragon, but then they decided to chase after Elio and give dragon,
and then like,
and then Gang decides he's gonna flash onto Levi.
Oh god damn it!
But then nobody else is able to follow up on that, so Gang dies.
60% of this SHG roster was
like I can literally just like imagine like
Marble
throwing his ultimate and being like, look.
The Marvel's like running the fuck out at the moment. That engage was bad.
Yeah, absolutely. It's gone well and truly ahead now. They have.
I'm not a big fan of Marvel. I feel like he just plays so safe. He doesn't really do much.
Backs now up against the wall.
True.
Only one wave pushing for the time being as Kaya makes
He's
his way
okay, but he is not.
So this at least will get cleared out. That
He's not enough.
10, 20 seconds
so to
until
speak.
He's not a carry potential. Like he's just like, you know, like safety net, I guess. Gamso incoming?
There is a problem with like how Fate plays as well, because like Fate isn't really that big of a carry player. I feel like.
Yeah.
There's a tower now taken. Recalls coming through. They're trying to stop Evie. Evie's going to be able to get himself this tower almost certainly though. The hull breaker there means this is just getting melted, and Kaya coming back to answer. But
okay.
Playing the map well, finding their way through. Yes,
yeah,
they
see,
get
like,
over a couple of towers.
I'm so surprised that they didn't try to do this on the dragon.
Artemis dies very early on.
Every macro beyond Korean level. Hell yeah, dude! Let's get that copium going.
Unfortunately, but Evie's still pushing down on
it is on Vision as well, and they just don't care.
I mean, I don't think they can do anything.
You don't care that
they
much
can't, but like.
It is not the objective that's going to immediately lose you the game. So give it over. This is spending a lot more of this Baron time. It's giving SHG much more time to get gold. Evie is having a blast down here in this bot lane. I think maybe Garm taking their foot off the pedal a little bit too early and affording SHG yet another life.
Yeah. If not for the fact that Evie's pushing that lane, suddenly
I
the
mean,
state looks a lot worse. Yes, there's only one tier 2 remaining outside of
Gam kinda lost on that power play. Like, they get less than Baron.
Oh, they did actually, yeah. Damn. Only 1100 gold.
And they will lose up.
You just struggle to find vision, you struggle to find priority.
Oh, even less than. Okay, 600 gold. Holy shit. From a shower? Man, I love that clean feeling. Hot water for once.
Yeah, Baron running out 2
Yeah,
seconds.
I mean, that's why I wash my balls the most.
Evie not recalling here is really fake. Wait, did Rel just like dash through the wall?
I think so.
Purposes, this siege no longer should exist. The wave clear should be there between the Neferi.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do that. It's the W, like when remounting.
Aren't so sure.
Football or basketball balls?
Yeah, but like he went through the wall after he landed, which is the weird part.
Oh, fuck! I'd have to see it again.
Onto any of those towers at the moment without Baron buff. But we are.
I don't watch too often, but sometimes I do. I think I would go with footballs. I think the shape is more like good.
Yeah, absolutely. And ultimately, because of the Baron.
Oh, no.
Oh, gang.
Way for SHG to get in there. As I say that, gang taking a bit of damage, but ultimately, it's a big ask to fully commit onto the Alistair. So I think wisely, Garm choose not to spend all this momentum as Ares
okay.
connect. Ares a little bit out of position here. We'll be able to find the Alistair ultimate does.
Damn, Levi getting caught out.
Coming through. Nice bullet time, finds one. That's Fate going down. Has to go away though.
Oh my god, what the fuck are they doing? The Gams like does not give a fuck. Oh, they still win?
Any room to move, and it's Garm who take the fight so far. 2-3, but Marble and Courage still up, still looking for damage. Is there a way that this inhib is taken out? Marble,
dude, I swear like Marble's in fucking Narnia right now, dude.
GA exists and the bloodthirsty to boot, and so it looks like inhib.
I'm European football. Oh, football. My bad. It's soccer ball.
I mean, it looked
dude.
Like everything was coming together for SHG, but there's just so
listen,
much damage output. Having those Zonyas in
it's called football because of the feet on the fucking yards and shit, you know, on the fucking like field.
Well. Having the GA, there is just no
why? What if it's called football because you play with your foot, you play with your feet? Why is it not called feetball? Exactly. Exactly. Dude, I use the metric system.
Goes golden, so every target that right now
SHG
want to be fighting into has some way to.
But like, how come like, okay, like so like, let's say I say, yeah, okay, miles are kind of bullshit, right? But then like for other things, I say, oh, I wear 12-inch shoes, you know, or my dick is 3 inches. Like I don't say it's 9 centimeters. Like, you know what I mean? Or you're 6 foot. You know, nobody says like 180 centimeters.
Marble not able to put out any damage means that it was.
Dude, that's clearly you're not into dick size. Then if you don't understand inches, you're not a lady.
Well, I don't know what you mean. I'm 170.
You say that 170?
Game far from over. You see there.
Whenever people ask me how tall you are, I say 6 foot. I don't say like 180 something.
How I would say it at least.
He's had the Shojin for a while. It's the Hull Breaker, I think.
He's second.
Oh, Jari uses millimeters. That makes sense.
Yeah, that specific.
Oh, Marvel got caught out.
Because of social media. You know, just a very fun type of social media.
170 centimeters and 1 kilograms, 20 centimeters. Yeah, dude, I'm just saying, dude.
Game 1 goes in favor of the VCS representatives as they take the lead in the series.
Yeah, they're just going to head down to that open lane. Elio spamming the emotes, as they will likely just walk this straight to the fountain.
I do think that it's kind of funny that you can use like
Triforce combos only going to do so much.
Oh, the game is over?
To convert miles to kilometers.
Wait, is the metric system not centimeters and shit?
It is.
Okay. Jerry, you don't even know what the fuck metric system means, you dumb fuck.
A couple of key moments where Garm absolutely blew the game wide open.
Yeah, absolutely.
America is imperial. Exactly. I was about to say, dude. Because they call it a royale with cheese because of the metric system, you dumbass. They don't call it a quarter pounder.
English colonialism, but still keep their bad system.
Okay, listen. It's like metric system and then the American system and whatever the fuck where you have like stones and shit. Like that system is fucking.
That's like.
That is the worst system ever. Anyone says like, oh, it's 2 stones. I'd be like, you shut your fucking mouth. Never speak to me again about anything number related. That is the most fucked up thing I've ever heard.
I think they did really miss that. So. Going forward, I
yeah, my arm is like 20 kneecaps and
they have
and 50 marbles.
They say, dude.
I mean, the other thing is, and while this isn't
so bad
statement about Fate, it definitely felt like there was a case of mid-diff going on. It wasn't that Fate wasn't a factor.
Yeah, this car has like a power of 200 donkeys.
He was making these big plays for Garm that really set them on a trajectory to victory, because you also had Levi playing in the pocket.
I don't never heard of anything say decimeters.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, I think again Fate is sort of the player that wants to play around his team, and his counterpart.
Yeah, and that car also like it has a maximum speed of 20 rugby fields per hour.
What I talked about before this series started, and I don't want to say that.
I love fucking American like measurements of like, yeah, that is. This is weighing like 360 cheeseburgers.
The fact that Ares is getting so much gold, he's playing for
it's like the most stupid shit ever.
Another fantastic moment.
I mean, I know horsepower. I don't know what it means. Random American fact: A and W 1/3 pound burger. Oh yeah, because they thought it was smaller than quarter.
Yeah, like that's.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I would say.
Well, that one is.
That's why it's called a double quarter pounder. They don't call it a half pounder because it's double. You think it's better?
And I mean, we see it a little bit later on.
Eagle screeches in the background. Dude, freedom, baby.
And Levi playing in the back pocket was also just as relevant as Ares.
Oh my God, Jari, fuck you, dude. Millimeter Peter.
What the fuck is this decimeters though?
I've never heard that ever, dude.
Bro, are you like an engineer? Like, who? Are you an architect? Or like even architects don't use that.
It's like millimeters, centimeter, meters, and then yeah, kilometers.
Yeah.
Too. Very rarely do you have a game where you look at.
This is the one I was thinking of.
Yeah, and we have like
Hey, Redman, mate, even follow.
Then it's like milligrams, decagrams.
Yeah, I don't do decagrams.
Oh
yeah, like it's milligrams, grams, decagrams, kilograms, and then there's a ton.
Over that wall as it expires. So yeah, things. Just
and then next to it there's a shit ton.
Just the fact that Levi
just for good measure.
Can go gold and waste so much time.
Just for shits and giggles.
I feel like you need to stand up. The Silas ults run out. You have he goes gold, and I guess
Dude, I'm surprised Gam won this fight when just like diving on the tower. You know what? I don't think Marble ever auto attacks.
But yeah, I mean.
Well, I guess this replay shows why he just got caught out and died.
Pretty even match for the most part, but
I don't know, man.
Every fight, Garma winning just slightly. You know, one extra member or one more crucial member living.
Like,
and I mean that SHG were not
Grade
quite able
4.
It does feel like Marble is that kind of a player that just never autos as Ezreal.
Yeah, that's what it feels like at times.
Bro, like fucking decameters, what the fuck are we even talking about?
Yeah, I've never heard of decameters. Now I feel like I'm being trolled, dude. Like I'm being taken advantage of because I'm such an idiot.
Oh no,
People
that
just
is like real stuff in Fury, but like no one uses it.
I know, but like I've never used it. That's what I mean. One decameter equals 10 meters.
Yeah. Like, Deci is 1/10, Deca is 10.
Yeah.
And then you have, like... Yeah, I think you have Hecto, which is 100, and Kilo, which is 1000. But, like... Hecto is used so rarely as well. Like you have hectors and you have hectopascals, and this is like the only things that I heard like these being used. Like, yes, I would like to have a hectobyte of data.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not. I refuse to
It's
believe
kind of funny
people
how
actually
it
use
goes
those
like
things.
for like actually data storage, like how it went from like kilobytes to megabytes to kilobytes to I think the terabytes, I guess.
Megabyte, gigabytes, and then
yeah, kilo, mega,
and then
tera, and
tera.
Yeah, like a giga as well. Gigabytes,
Oh,
terabytes,
gigabytes.
and
Yeah,
now it
yeah.
goes
Okay,
to
yeah,
like
we use.
now it goes to like petabytes, which is like
Yo, morning,
I've
Ursa.
never heard of it in any other
Mega,
context.
giga, and it's tera, right?
Yeah. Like I've never used like anything above giga in other contexts than data storage.
Yeah.
Or like data overall. No, kilo is smaller than mega.
Yeah, it's byte, kilobyte, megabyte, gigabyte, terabyte. I mean, I won't say terabyte. I'm buying hard drives. Besides
Also,
that, I never use it. Yeah. I'm just trying to
also
think.
kind of funny how like programmers just decided, no, fuck you, this is not 1000, this is 1024. because obviously like binary system, but like it is still incredibly funny.
True.
It's because Americans made it, bro. Bro, why did you have to say that? The way actually,
Dude, America's is the best. I know what you guys are complaining about.
Okay, I'm going to leave now. See ya, Kevin.
God damn, dude.
I hope you have cursed conversations with the chat. Bye bye.
Oh, rip, dude. Oh no. You scared him off. Alright, I'm gonna go pee though. Let me go urinate. Oh yeah. Dude, the eagle's screeching, dude. I can hear it. Freedom, dude. Alright. I need to go pee though. Run an ad break, and then we'll be back with more LCP. Let's go.
It was a back and forward battle in many regards in our first game here of our series between SHG and Garm, but it was Garm who got it across the line and looked good doing so. So now it is up to SHG to take game number 2, take us to game number 3, and really prove that they have developed from, split 1 into our now mid-season.
Coming off the back of the now longest game here in split 2, which to be fair, it was only by a minute and a half. Compared to the games that we had in week 1. It was still only like a 34-minute game, so it wasn't a massively long. I think we 44, 45, split 1 was our longest. And it was that insane like 57 kill game or whatever it was. So coming into this, I think SHG can do well to reset. There's not a huge amount that's taken off the board with the Fearless draft that they're going to be too concerned. Again, the Yorick still, I think, a little bit underwhelming in the grand scheme of where it fits into the top side, but I think, yeah, SHG still did a lot right coming into the second game. Nocturne, Callista banned, Azir Vi. No surprises.
Yeah. Yeah, no surprises in the slightest. So, Rai is going to round out those bans. Arez was the original Rise player, playing it in our first split. And so, not going to be allowed to have that again. He looked phenomenal on it. Rumble taken away from Evie. What will be the first pick going through the brain? Oh, well, that's a pretty good start. Pretty good answer. Kaya, really good Aurora player, assuming it does go into that top lane. Obviously, still...
Which is crazy that we've seen Aurora top lane more than we've seen Aurora mid here.
Yeah, I mean, that's 2024. It was pretty much only a top lane at one point, especially at Worlds. The Grasp Aurora, Kaya was there. He was playing it. He was dominating on it. Corki picked for Artemis probably, but could also go to Ares. So far, not really a whole lot revealed around the Garm draft, as ultimately there are 2 mid flexes and an AD carry and top flex.
A lot still open. Misfortune, Varus being off the board, possibly leans towards something like an Ashe being picked up here, but I mean, we haven't seen a huge amount of it prior-wise. Sejuani coming through has been a little bit absent in split 2, obviously prioritizing a lot of those, the Zinzaos, the Nefiris, rising quite prominently. And I mean, you look at it last split, Skarner Nocturne with just the insta-bans the entire time. Vi now finding herself amongst it in the insta-bans.
Yeah. So, I would like to see Israel. Okay, so, I mean, we've just gone 2 really good pairings. With the
Whoa, what the fuck?
Also a little bit of a gamble, I almost want to
Why was that so fast?
The Corki's mid because matchup that Yone,
no, I need to take a shit, but I'm not doing it right now.
Once he gets that Blade of the Ruin King online, it's a pretty big problem for the Corki to deal with, but still can be the Corki AD carry, in which case...
Damn. Okay. Dude, I feel like SoftBank has like a giga draft.
Really giving away a heck of a lot. Again, could still be Aurora top, could be Corki mid, Corki bot, could be Aurora mid. Probably leaning towards Aurora top side into the Gwen, Corki more than likely heading down to the bot lane from
what the fuck? I didn't fall asleep, bitch.
Struggle a little bit more in mid. Gum are going to take away the Nico.
You guys are so stupid.
What we saw out of Woody, I'm not totally surprised in terms of what it offers to the comp. Circles on circles, remember? Pot Blossom onto a Glacial Prison. That's a pretty terrifying
dude,
combo.
I feel like giving Gang and Nico is like the best thing you can hope for. That motherfucker's going to run the fuck down, dude.
It's hard. Do you target tops or AD carries? So they're going for AD carries. You see the Rakan, you can just pretty happily ban the Xayah. Being that so far, the 3 champions that are being shown so far for SHG are all not the greatest, to say the least, into Xayah. It's hard to find a good Xayah game, but if there ever was one, it's this one.
Yeah.
You shave the front of your beard?
To use with the
Does this grow like that? I trim it, but I haven't hit puberty yet.
At least the jungle that can allow him to go and follow up.
So it just grows like shit.
The quickness, rather.
I didn't get to read that sign in time. It was about fate, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Vestian speaks Korean, dude. That's like, what the fuck? That's so random.
In fairness, but it is a relatively safe AD carry. Of course, Israel, once again, still is up and available.
It took me a while to fill out too. I feel that pain, bro. Skillful. I'm 30 years old, and I still can't fucking grow beard. I sound like Mickey Mouse. My balls haven't dropped. What do you mean took me a while, you fucking bitch? How long is it gonna take me? About 30 years?
There you go. I mean, fairly obvious answer. Now
you're supposed to go through puberty when you're like in the teen age.
We haven't had anything confirmed for Gum's draft.
I'm 29 winning.
We still don't know about
Piece of shit. That's what you are.
We just know that 2 of those
rubbing in my fucking face like that.
We just don't know which ones yet.
Things are a bit spotty, but I don't care. Oh, well, good for you, bitch. I give a fuck about your happy life.
So now you just pick a strong bot lane, and you're feeling okay. I would have liked to have seen Israel over the Jhin.
Israel, Ashe, still left in the pool. I think still do a lot in terms of what we've already got. Ashe.
How you doing, Noctis? Hey, Gamma's here. Noctis is Vietnamese, apparently. Yo, Noctis, duck tongue, man, duck tongue.
With I believe it was the LCK.
Got a job in gaming, different kinds of success. Best job would be like in masturbation or some shit like that.
Offer a lot of team fight as well. More circles, funnily enough, for SHG. Maybe they are leaning into the circle theory just a little bit. Ari, so Aurora top, Corky bot lane, Ari mid lane. Yeah. There we go. Confirmation. The final piece falls and Gum have their draft.
Yeah.
Porno cameraman? Oh, that'd be the best.
I don't think anyone
get that money shot.
Feeling that bad. Fate is going to struggle early on. I mean, I can only say this so many times. But, you know, range champ, melee champ, kind of sucks in the first couple of levels. You get your lifesteal, you get your items on.
I tried to get a job in porn editing, but my garden didn't allow it. I had to get a parental signature because I was under 20. I was so mad. I was like, dude, you got paid to edit. It was like editing the pixelation. And I'm like, dude, I would love to do that job. But unfortunately, I did not get it.
If that lockdown is sort of just layered on top of each other, the front to back is a little bit.
Think about how much free port you could have gotten.
Concerning for Gum. They do.
But hey, I get to at least watch League now. Different kind of entertainment.
So, yeah. I mean, we've seen similar drafts before where it is just sort of the complete.
The fuck is that? Oh, it's a fake jersey. Oh, from like Live Sandbox, something like that?
He's a good-looking man. Let's hope he has some good-looking mechanics, because Yone, you certainly need them.
Yeah, now I stream.
Sort of just,
I do League content. Oh.
Good one. See if Fate can be in the ladder. The team comps are just nothing fairly evenly matched.
I also want to be a voice actor for anime.
Over the Dragons, because ultimately it was SHG who got a 2 early Dragon lead, but weren't able to.
But I didn't. I mean, I tried, but it didn't work out. This didn't fit the role.
And so they could never really capitalize on the early advantage they found in that regard.
Now, I have a sneaking suspicion that might be Mr. Steak. Because we've had confirmation from in the stadium, the guy is just an excellent.
Algo's dead. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
He keeps the hype going.
Oh no, yeah, that's what I mean. It was for hentai. I was like, Oni-chan, yamete, Oni-chan te kimochi. And then they're like, listen, that's not what we're looking for. Yeah, don't apply for this position again. And I was like, what the fuck? I was gonna play the little sister part.
Yeah. There is no
Nani? Oni-chan te,
That's what they need.
Sometimes all it takes is a die-hard fan to give you that extra boost to get over the finish line. And well, speaking of finish line,
that is a pretty good starting trade.
But if anything, I'd be like, you know how like there's a ugly bastard category? I hate the fact that I look like that guy so much. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, did they find a picture of me and use that? You know, just like the fat ugly bastard, like, now take off your clothes for me, like that kind of shit. He's like fat, fucked up face, pimples and shit, can't grow a fucking beard, fucked up teeth and eyes. I'm like, dude, that's just me. What the fuck? Like, what is this, dude? I never watch that shit because I get so insecure. And like, I'm like, you know, like I can get into it a little bit, but then I read the tag and it says ugly bastard. I'm like, well, the girl's not that ugly. I don't know why the fuck it's called that, but okay. And then I realized, like, oh no, they're talking about not protagonist, the antagonist, me. I'm an ugly bastard. And I was like, dude, fuck that shit.
On all sides, but none that are necessarily deadly.
Hook scammed the whole community for like 7K. Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty sizable chunk.
He just basically, like, you know, got a bunch of people on board, sold the dream project, all those people left, and some people are still dumb and are still part of it.
It is going to appear. Oh boy.
Hold up. Stun comes down. Gang getting low. Ignite. Use here onto Elio and
Okay, Marble.
Great trade in favor of SHG's bot lane.
I was gonna say it just.
Like, kind of like how all the teams count and cheers for losers. Yeah, that is kind of true, low key. Big announcement, guys. I'm back. 24/7 battles. We're here. Let's get hyped. I'm saving a dungeon run. Don't worry, guys. Go to bed. Wake up. Look at Discord. Just thousands of messages about how the game is actually shutting down and dead.
Gets away with murder.
Damn.
But it does alleviate a huge amount of pressure onto Fate. Will give him the opportunity to shove that wave in.
How miserable.
Yeah, that's a tough call.
Gang? Why is Gang underneath tower? Why is Gang underneath tower? Oh my god, how the fuck did he live?
Lord. Oh, another battle. Fate's coming to this one though. Levi
let's go. Courage.
Right here.
Fuck him up. Oh my god. Evan's missing out so much CS for that. Just one flash. Oh. KMT Glacier post interview on 1K donuts. He refunded it. I asked because I was like, dude, what are you gonna do, man? He's like, oh, I refunded already. Got his money back. But still, dude, $1,000 for some shit project? What the fuck?
The problem being that, I mean, it was a bit of
oh, I was so happy, dude. It was the best birthday gift ever. That shit, I was reading everything, I was laughing, I was in chat, typing. I stayed up till like 5 a.m. and got like fuck all sleep. I was so tired. Oh, I didn't even get to sleep that much. That's right, I went to bed at 5 a.m. I woke up at 9 a.m. reading more messages and chatting, dude.
If Leona E hit him and he flashed under his tower.
It was the best. I loved it.
Oh, suffering again.
Difference being that Evie has yet to back, so should be able to get back, pick himself up something, and then head back to lane. And
no, I mean, like, you have to refund.
I mean, probably just saving this wave actually.
Because he lied about the project. It's not what they promised. They promised these specific devs to work on it, and all 4 devs left.
This is the first time today we've actually seen the Raptor not be stolen away.
Oh, I'm a hater for life, dude. I love to hate.
But again, yeah,
like being like hating on things, legitimate hate though. That's the key thing. Legitimate hate. I'm down for.
Situations where Gang almost gets put under that tower to death. Elio should be.
Because I have to feel righteous and justified in my hate.
Just the mobility of a Rakan means that he's not that threatened.
I mean, streaming, the community's keeping going.
Gold.
Oh yeah. I mean, I was toxic. I mean, I guess I never got invited to any of the SR stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I just brought League of Legends culture into SR. I was like, fuck it, dude. Resident Sleeper. Like, I feel like if you're gonna shit on someone, you should shit on them, you know, and just show them who's fucking boss. Like, you should fucking like show who's the best.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just gotta flash to unlock Hex Flash, the true summoner.
Absolutely. And
no, I think that was a different night.
At this point,
yeah, like I don't think you being naked has anything to do with algos.
Yeah, Fate's struggling to get there though. He's still dealing with a minion wave. They go aggressive.
Marble? What the fuck were you? What the fuck was that?
And Marble limping away, won't be able to get out. Is just trying to find the damage, and he will.
Oh my god! Why are they throwing the game at Grubs again?
It's going to be up to Fate to turn this one.
Oh! Oh my god! Now Fate's in there. Okay, he gets 1. 1 for 3? What in the shit fuck was that? What is SoftBank doing? Why are we fucking doing? Why are we doing fucking Grubs? We are not strong.
Is an absolute monster of a summoner.
Also, what the fuck? Where the fuck did why the fuck did Marble walk this way? Look. He just got fucking like shit on. Why did it take him so long to flash over that wall? He should have flashed over immediately the moment he realized how fucking shit the positioning was. Aye.
Certainly goes unreasonably close.
The Discord is fucked.
Just gets jumped on pretty simply and taken out.
Yeah, I mean,
I never had any issue with Discord.
I'm not going to say there was no reason for him to take that pass, and Courage gets himself the red buff, finds 6, but Elio is there to assist.
Yeah, the flash from Elio gets the grand entrance.
Yeah, I'm using guerrilla tactics.
Might be able to find some way. There's no teammate really there. Maybe they're trying to turn this though as...
Dude, there's a movie called Captain Ron, and like the Captain Ron was telling his like passengers like, hey, be careful of the gorillas. Like, oh, we're in like like I forget what it was, like the Pacific. There are no gorillas here. That's when I learned about the difference between gorilla and gorillas. A lot of the things I learned about life was through movies and shows.
Yeah, I mean, at this stage in the game, a Jin without a finished item, yes, he's got 6, just does not offer enough in that situation. It's very rough for SHG. Look, I mean, you had the collapse onto...
I mean, every streamer complained about toxic captains, and I just realized that we're talking about me, but they just wouldn't say it to my fucking face, dude. What a bunch of pussies. If you have a problem with me, just tell me I'm fucking stupid.
Dodge out of a lot of potential damage.
Classic movie? I think it's fucking... I don't know. Captain Ron to me is fucking hilarious. It had Kurt Russell in it. And I forget the other guy. Martin something?
Hopefully it's enough to help Fate over the line. Get themselves a win, but...
Arias. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, Arias, yep.
Yeah.
You ever watch the gangster movies? Goodfellas, Casino, Scarface? I've seen all of them. I love all of them. Warren Short, that's what it is, yeah.
Okay, so I mean the Void Grubs just never finished off last time because Levi was taken out.
Go Thor, what's up, man?
Able to get one.
We're just watching SoftBank slowly lose and make bad plays.
To be fair, in the state.
Close shopping way? Yeah, I heard about it.
I don't think it was.
I think the current rumor is TN, right? But I don't know how much evidence there's behind that.
Progression towards the feet of Monster.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
What gets them over the line for the Doxian Blessings will be a talent. Again, it's not going to cripple them that much if they do lose out on that either. You look at it, they're just winning so heavily at the moment in every single lane.
Don't I know this?
Bishon? Whoa.
Into melee top lane.
That seems so cursed, dude.
It sucks.
Goodfellas, I love gangster movies, dude. Goodfellas is amazing. I love that shit. Casino's really good. I don't know how I'd rank them. I like Goodfellas, Scarface, and Casino, but they're all like S tier. There's like difference between like 9.8 and 9.7. It's like, yeah, it's like fuck all. Beishon now, because Weibo wants Wave plus a fee.
A lot of lane swaps considering it's only 10 minutes out.
What?
That was a bit of a
special fee?
So it's not totally surprising. They do like to play a bit of... Oh, okay. Yeah, could have been threatened, but no. Unfortunately, Fate not able to get that stack on towards the queue. Look for a knock-up.
Yeah, struggling so far have SoftBank, or SHG rather, at combining the Sejuani with the solo laners. Kind of the concept of the composition, especially in the early stages, is you just brawl so well when you have two melees and a Sejuani because you
I just realized Void Grubs is still 1-to-1. What the fuck? Is that real?
Or take advantage of the ability to
you didn't kill all 3 grubs?
Unfortunately, Fate then dashed back to his shadow.
Why the fuck did he throw the whole game over it then? Now that he's just not gonna get it? I don't understand that, man. Like, how the fuck can he throw the whole game for grubs, but then not take them?
Doing the best impression of Summoner's Rift 3-card Monty, just keeping SHG on their...
Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. The Goodfellas cast is so good.
And that is making it that little bit harder for the JPL.
Get your shine box!
Team down, they can't.
Now, though.
Like, when I hear certain music, I think of the scenes, dude.
One combo.
Do 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 do. You're just like, damn, this shit's about to go down.
Interesting game, right? Usually, everyone's down for a brawl to ensure they get as many Void Grubs as possible.
And still no Drake. It is going to be again.
Oh, now they're getting Dragon at 12 minutes. Okay. Dude, I feel like the macros like all over the place.
Still not the full set of grubs taken either.
Yeah, I don't think that full set of grubs is going to be taken. I mean, just both teams fairly unwilling to give over the tempo for what is one singular.
We could reunite with Xiaohu and breathe Among Us, dude.
Yeah,
I don't know, man. Game here Shun was a mistake.
They also don't have the worst either.
Two lot of agents.
Yeah, I mean, it is the rod of ages matter. We've seen it time and time again.
Yeah, I don't know why you would lose. Like, so SoftBank tried to do Void Grubs, like almost through the whole game over it, and now they're just not gonna do it ever again. Like, that's so weird to me. Did they not know?
Crazy combination. Fate trying to dodge out of that grand entrance, won't be able to do so. And
He needs to retire. Maybe, but like the problem is with Japan, who can you get? It's probably gonna have to be like Momo. Like, there's not good top laners.
Once again, looking on Kiaya, who was weak-sided, and Levi's here.
Man, Garmin is reading this so brilliantly.
Told to, oh my god, dude.
Fate cannot sit under his tower. He's just been pushed so far back. RS. Yeah, I mean, at this stage, he's using pretty much everything he can just to get these minions.
Nice sidestep on the charm, though. A bit of a, I guess, confidence booster.
Yeah, I mean, he's not doing that great. I mean, it's looking a little bit better, though.
The lane swapping shenanigans, things really sort of evened out. Each lane is matching for the most part at the moment. Top side has just been a bit of an island. Nothing really happening for either of the top laners.
Give me your guess. How many Heartsteel stacks will Courage finish on? I'm going with something like 70.
Well, given that at the 21-minute mark for the Skana in our last series, there was 23. So I'm not holding out hope there's going to be a huge number of them. I mean, you're playing into Aurora, Ari, and...
I mean, the Courage they just aren't great. Courage and Fate?
Barely going to get a stack onto them, and it is going to require...
Honestly, I kind of... I feel like Courage might be okay. It's kind of rough, but... I don't know about Fate.
Realistically, Courage probably...
Like, to me, Fate kind of seems like ass.
Like 17 traps there.
Yeah.
And like, Gang, he's only there because he doesn't take up an import slot. That's the only reason why he saw his job.
Lands onto Artemis, but there's not really the follow-up there. The circles are coming through. Here comes the Curtain's call.
Okay, Jin just ults immediately and does nothing.
Got one more. Fate trying to do damage to Artemis. Will Valkyrie away?
Yeah, I mean, like, oh my god, he's going to Lethality Jin.
17 is the stat count right now.
Is that even good for this game? Lethality Jin? I don't know, man. Maybe. Maybe it's not that bad. I don't know, dude.
But unfortunately, because Fate's not there to help capitalize on the opening that was provided.
Like, my problem with Marvel so far is, like, I never feel like he has impact on the fights. Like, you know, like, I don't feel like he's actually, like, helping them win fights.
Cleanse there. Ours as well. Expends the teleport to get back down to this bot lane, which Evie is coming to answer, but it will be the tower.
That grub is still there. At 15.5 minutes. No one has taken a full set of grubs.
Yeah, just not willing to give over the tempo. And especially for Garm, it's understandable because...
But, like, it doesn't make sense to me why they wouldn't take the grub.
I think that's the first game we've had all year in the LCP where not even a single set of grubs has been taken.
Yeah.
Shogun clears Artemis also. Yeah, Shogun should be the better AD carry.
Right, trying to find the damage, but Kaya...
I like Aris.
Not going to get hit by that Q3. Marvel, however.
Okay, Marvel's doing damage.
Remember, no cleanse available for this Corki. Flashes there, though. Fate sealed used. Levi does
He's
get
still auto-attacking minions. And now he's joining in on the fight. Okay, lands W.
Will be able to do so in a great find, a great pick, and a great gold injection. Much needed.
Like, Marvel's supposed to be the best AD carry in Japan? Like, fuck me, dude.
Been trying to instill some level of chaos in this game, constantly lane swapping, and SHG just say enough of that. We're not dealing with this anymore. They find Levi, take him down. Unfortunately, they're going to still lose a decent amount in that top tier 1. They can't then prioritize anything else. So SHG, look, they get their 1 kill. They get some gold, especially where it's needed onto Fate. And Evie, I suppose, given a bit of time to free up some of these minion waves, but unfortunately, they just can't take anything off the back of that 1 pick.
Yeah, and Dragon spawning now in 22 seconds means Fate sealed is not...
Let VKE go to MSI instead. I think they will go to MSI.
He won't have his ult either. Oh my lord, oh my lord!
Tomorrow, we're going to see Vikings versus CFO. That's going to be a good match. I think Vikings should be the second best team in PCS, or LCP, I mean.
Charms the initiation. What a player. Ara is just, he's on one.
Oh yeah, Gamba's gonna win. Like, it doesn't feel like they can lose.
And he shows no signs of slowing down. Fate again, still having a rough time of it. Garm will take the final tier 1 outer tower. The map is now wide open for them and a huge amount of priority given. The problem being is they have taken their time and potentially starting up this Drake, and there you go. Okay, so Levi is on it. The Fate is going to be up. Well, Fate is going to have the ult.
Okay.
Again.
No.
But won't be able to find him. This should mean though that.
Oh my god, another dragon given over.
A little bit too late, meaning Levi could be able to get here in time. Elio will once again use that grand entrance defensively.
Viking drops Shogun. We have style, right?
Ultimates available.
There was a bunch of roster changes between Vietnamese teams. Wait, what's going on here? Okay. You get. Okay. Marvel's doing work, actually. Oh my god.
Snip, and Fate flashes forward, looking for Artemis. A few more damage ticks, gets him.
Okay. That was a good fight.
SHG.
Okay, never mind. I talk shit about Marvel. He starts styling. Why stylist has the main carry? Which was dangerously he played on last week. That's why. They still have Shogun. They just haven't used him yet. Yeah, Gam has Artemis or Easy Hoon and Emo backup. Yeah, they dropped a lot of players because they had like a 10-man roster.
It's just all so disjointed for Garm, and with Courage jumping back in, confirms the Rift Herald. They drop Kiaya, and it just goes from bad to worse. And I mean, RS,
yeah, they're really split on this.
They were so hungry to get Marvel, but you look, the team collapses back in. He's allowed.
Yeah, Marvel played this fight well. This is what I want to see from Marvel.
Just been hounded, chased down. Everything's already.
I feel like he's like a KDA player in a way.
A little bit of that purse.
Yeah, absolutely, and won't start off pretty.
Yeah, I think Shogun is better,
solo laners here for
but we'll see. Like they might be just like testing out players before they decide. Because like I don't know, dude. Everyone's on the fucking CFO hype in terms of like what's it called? Oh, like 6-man roster, 7-man rosters. At least that's how I feel. I feel like people are just doing it without like actually thinking about it. They're just like, oh yeah, we should get more players too for Fearless. Oh my god, Evie! My goat
and still hunting more.
Is a fraud.
Think SHG have given them doesn't quite connect there on the Courage. Just when you think SHG's given themselves their route back into it, they get a little bit overkeen, a little bit overconfident. Poor Evie takes himself out of the equation. This first death on the Gwen gives over more gold to Iris. Rift Herald's going to be dropped on the top side. Fate takes the tier 1 out. He's then going to Tokyo drift it into the river.
Will he get it into the mid tower? Forklift license check. He's gonna. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. Oh my lord. Oh,
yeah. Okay. Smart call. Even if it had the steam, you're running straight into Levi and Artemis. Artemis has got his Triforce. He's going to be hitting hard.
Yeah, what the fuck happened here?
Only half HP. Yes, you do have Courage down and assisting, but this is a flashed up, ultimate up.
I got charmed in the tower. Oh.
I mean, that was just a bold call, even without the charm connecting.
Yeah, I think the Omnivamp that Gwen has keeps him alive, but Arias landing that charm, importantly, means there's no real way for Evie to keep himself up. Does lose his flash in the process, as did Arias, but the kill going over. 3-0-1 now on this Ari, and quickly making his way to a third item.
Leona got the blue buff.
See there, Fate.
I know it doesn't really matter, but it's funny when I see that shit.
So now, matching in terms of those 2 items, but
what the fuck? But it doesn't matter. I'm just being a shithead.
As well. So I mean, look, he's getting numbers, Courage.
Yeah, those are some big numbers.
Not big numbers, but numbers.
That's just subjective, isn't it? If you had is it called hubris? If you had a hubris with 37 stacks.
The numbers are just subjective. If you've only got 10, then yeah, 30's a big number. If you've got 50, it's not so big.
Also depends on the item. If you had a Magi's with 37 stacks, that would be crazy.
Yeah, you're cheating. Check him, computer.
Okay. Focus
oh, fuck. Oh, no. I've seen this too many times.
There's a big circle sitting right there.
Yeah, they would have been seen, and Kia's going to be there.
I mean, we just got a team fight brewing. Teleport available for both Ares and Eevee to get here.
Oh, quickly. They haven't checked Kia's brush.
Teleport coming through. It is spotted. They know this is happening.
Marvel needs to get into that fight. Don't ult. Oh my god. Okay, maybe they can win this. What is Marvel doing? Marvel's not auto-attacking at all? Okay, now that's his first auto. Oh, he auto to run. Oh, okay. Now Sejuani gets caught.
As Garm are quickly running away with it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have stuck around there nearly as long as you did, Marvel. If Iris decided that he wanted to, he's probably going to take you down as well. Levi,
no way, they're getting Dragon as well? Dude, how are they this coordinated? What?
He did not respect the vision game. Kia sat there the entire time, was like, yeah guys, look, as soon as you need me, let's just go. Teams are just not respecting the death threat of an Kante.
This, yeah, too often.
Guys, am I fucking stupid? How is this like a thing?
It is far too often that this happens.
Like they're doing Otacon, right? You're like, what in the fuck?
You know, he sees the teleport coming through.
Like, look how like, dude.
It's an Ari.
Why is Leona in the middle of 4 people by herself? Like, doesn't even have W. Huh? Like, look at Marvel. He doesn't even walk forward. Like, what the fuck? That's what I mean when I'm saying Marvel's a KDA player, dude. The motherfucker's not like...
They follow up here, they're able to take down Courage at the back end, and now everything is
okay.
Going the way of a
I don't even know. Okay, there's Marvel. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. Oh wait, but that's like no, it's over. What the fuck happened? And then he just runs.
Almost had it. He saw it. He had the vision, but unfortunately just misses on the back end.
It was just the cusp of brilliance there for SHG.
I mean, I kind of want to see a replay. I don't even know how the fuck that fight started. Like, Gang just in the middle of no man's land, instantly dies.
He is a non-factor there, and Fate coming in from the backside, almost gets stopped, but yeah. The fact he's not, if he hasn't dropped the Shadow there, that's a much better position for him, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the reason the Shadow's so low is, once again, Alio on this Rakan immediately jumps on him, knocks him up, charms him, and that spends about 30, well, 30, 40 even.
Oh, better than Ramen type, bad at the broths.
And unfortunately, ults in, and immediately the snaps straight back, looks for the flash Q.
I guess so, man. Come on, Ramen, we need you.
Is just not missing these charms at all.
Yeah,
he's just. It's gonna be a crazy high percentage. I'm not gonna go do the math because
this is like getting worse and worse and worse, and I'm like, fuck me, dude. I don't even want to fucking watch. Like, it's so hard, dude. It's so hard.
Immediately hit with a charm, can't threaten anyone else there. They get the charm onto Courage and the fadeaway from that fight as well. So he's just doing so much to completely negate anything that SHG's doing.
Oh, it's fight time, gang. He's locked up. He's locked up. He does get the solar flare off at the back end, and Elio might be going down. He's very low. Nice ult from Levi. Denies a lot of damage, but Fate arrives here. Evie not. He's recalling. He has teleport. Down goes Gang, but it's not really the worst. As it does buy a bit of time here.
I think Gang's so bad. What's Korean ramen? Shin ramen, dude. It's like Pho versus Shin ramen. That's what basically we're looking at.
Gang, unfortunately, has just become the punching bag in this match. As soon as he falls, there's not really much set up for anything else for SHG. And I think that charm may have landed as well. It's not going to eventuate anything. And with Evie finding himself, that tower alleviates some of the pressure. But now Kiai is going to find him, I think.
Yeah, won't be able to kill the Gwen, ultimately, but let's find a chunk of damage. Evie, rather, is going to be really happy with that.
You've never had Pho? What the fuck?
149 stacks for Courage.
Courage is dead?
Yeah, he went and got them there, unfortunately, and you know, that extra 149 health does not matter when you have 0, but Baron going to be started up. Is there a realistic way that this can be defended?
Shin ramen with cheese? Oh, that actually sounds really good, but I'm so bad with spicy shit, dude.
mean, there's no spirit
Like Koreans love that shit. So spicy. Okay, okay. Evie TP in the middle of everyone just instantly died. Jin's still over the wall, not fighting, not shooting.
And Gang, unfortunately, will once again be paying his life. And it is going to be the Baron. Just okay, a very
wow, that actually hit.
Teleport from Evie. No real business going that deep in with his teleport. Just get CC'd.
Yeah, I mean, Evie TP's ass.
They were all in a line. If he had the ability to actually fire off those ultimate usages, there was a realistic way we were able to battle that, but unfortunately...
I can do 2 times spicy, anything that is just death. I don't know what I could do. Like, I maybe like a little bit of spice, but... A lot of people love that. Like, yeah, that TP is so ass, dude. What in the fuck? Marble hit auto twice, and then he just left. Like, everyone else is, like, in there fighting, right? Like, fight with your team, dude. Like, I don't know. I just feel like it's a bad mentality to have to just fuck off. He's like, oh, he's ending!
As you can see there, Kaya, pretty happy.
It's a fun time on toilet, dude. Listen, my ass has already taken enough abuse, okay? I don't need to abuse it anymore. That's fucked up, man.
They're able to find Ares a bit. The charm. Oh my
okay.
God, from both teams. Eventually, Spirit Rush comes out. Both
oh, they're just not. Okay.
Elio and Ares, but it did cost Sejuani as well as.
It's honorable to back down. Fuck, dude. I feel like 2/3 pack of soup would be too strong. But I do like kimchi, like hot pot. But when I cook it personally, I numb it the fuck down. So it just tastes like kimchi, but it's not really spicy. I like it. I showed my Korean friend once. He looked at me like I committed a war crime. And I did the most fucked up thing in the world. He's like, this is fucked up. You are a scumbag. I was like, what? It kind of tastes like kimchi. It's not that spicy. I like it. He's like, I'm not talking to you. We're no longer friends. Watch the kimchi? No, but I water it down with like other like broth and soup. Like in my hot pot, I put in kimchi.
Oh, the smites.
Oh.
Yeah, Evie's dead.
Anyway, Evie gets out. No. But looking at the positives, that was a.
Or like milk will like turn it down a little bit. Yeah, but I don't add the full kimchi. Like get test to like taste, but not the spice, or reduce spice, so I can eat it.
That was an unnecessary kill. Luckily, SHG are at least trying to do something around the map. Fate is getting some decent damage. Unfortunately, Kiai is there. Oh my lord.
Yeah, that's Fate sealed use. He is going to live, but not before
losing. White.
However, it is going to pick himself up yet another as they march down and look towards taking these inhibitors. They have 30 seconds left on this Baron.
I don't cook that much here in Taiwan, like, but I cooked a lot while I was in Japan.
No Evie for 10 more seconds. The teleport coming through. This is a 5v4, and this is where it's Garm looking to end. One last opportunity here in our second series of the day for SoftBank as Ares does go.
Okay.
He is going to be able to find a lot of damage. Down goes Courage. Evie trying to do what he can, but Kai is living on a minute amount of health. Fate, no ultimate, not able to find a way in, but Levi is. Levi comes in, he capitalizes, he's going to live, and it's going to be SHG 4.
Yeah, it's just doomed.
Take down the Nexus. Ares for good measure lands one final charm, takes the Nexus, and VCS will reign supreme.
Just an absolute trouncing out of this Vietnamese.
Well, today was a short day. Damn, dude. How's Beef Noodles here? You say you're in Taiwan now? Yeah, I'm living in Taiwan right now. Beef Noodles is actually really good. I love it.
For LCP. And look, I'm not sure. I'm not sold that it is enough for them to really threaten the top of the leaderboard. But again, when they are on, and they're on right now.
Yeah, it's a promising start, I think, is what you can certainly say. They've started now, they're 2-0 in terms of their series. They are all looking
Yeah,
really well.
I don't know what they can do better. They have like so many like coordination issues and macro issues.
His Ari performance was
fuck, dude.
The best performance we've seen this.
It was kind of one. I mean, like both the today's series are kind of one-sided, honestly.
So just
how to eat.
and Garm
let alone cook. You can try and practice. I mean, I just look up recipes online and I just cook stuff, but I mostly made easy stuff, you know? Like, when I was living alone, I would make like curry, right? Like, or hot pot. Because it's like, okay, I can spend like, 30 minutes to an hour cooking, and then I have like 2 days worth of food. I can just like put it on top of rice and you're just good to go. Cook rice every day. Easy, cheap, and like, yeah.
Which team is it gonna be? Vikings?
Just play better? I mean, dude, it kind of feels like that.
Look, they're a team that you can never count out.
Like, I don't even know how they can like work on their issues. Like, there's just so many issues that they have.
Great showings from everyone, and you can sort of see that.
And I don't want to be an asshole. Just be like, play better.
Team we've seen so far. Every team has someone in the crowd looking at them. The Void Grubs stick out to me as the funniest stat. Just two, just two, one apiece.
For the first time in 2025 LCP, not a single set of grubs was taken. And I mean, it was just so.
I do the Japanese curry where it's basically just buy those blocks, add water. Yeah, those. Yeah, I make curry as well with the blocks. So easy, so good too. And then you just like cut vegetables and just toss it in there and just slowly cooks for you. You're just like being chilling, dude.
Putting on an Ari masterclass.
And there it is.
Yeah, but sandwiches you have to make one at a time. Curry, you just throw everything into a giant pot, let it cook and simmer, and you just pour it on rice and you're just done. Like, if I want a sandwich, I have to make each individual sandwich like a fucking dickhead, you know?
Somehow outdid his game 1 performance on the
toast the bread, put the ham and cheese.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe some lettuce or tomatoes, and you have to like then you have to do it again like a fucking asshole.
He was still 1-1-11.
Oh yeah, I try to cook everything in one pot, even though I shouldn't. One pot or one pan. I'm just like, fuck it, dude. If it's too complex, yeah, this fight is fucking disgusting.
People can look like the game-winning players in one single game.
I mean, my biggest problem with this SHG roster is Marble felt like a non-factor in both games.
SW may be the only team outside Chiefs that LGL can beat.
There's only so much effect you can have in a game like this.
Yeah, maybe not.
Even the moments where SHG looked like they were back in it, it was only because Arias wasn't there. You get look at another charm, another opportunity, more damage upon more damage. And
I feel like there's like, a top 5 and then bottom 3. And within that top 5, maybe you can say like CFO and Vikings are just better than the other. Oh, maybe you can throw Talon there, right? But still, that's still a good, solid, like, disparity. But yes, I don't think SoftBank will beat Secret Whales, if I'm being honest, right, sir?
Yeah. It's pretty incredible.
You guys make me hungry? Yeah, I kind of am too. But I got food, so. Yeah, I don't understand this fight. It's so bad. Like, yeah, like Marble didn't even participate in that fight. I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm just a Marble hater. Maybe I'm going too hard on him, but I just feel like he's just a KDA player.
And then SHG are just floundering to try and find any traction. They then brute force into Gum's jungle and force another fight to extend that lead out even more in favor. And while Bait pulls up a brilliant Bait sealed, it's off the back of the Shadow with no follow-up. So he's forced back out of position. Courage gets caught as well. And the first domino falls, and it goes from bad to worse in a moment. I mean, the ult's already popped. The charm is teleported into.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, just a few greedy moments, really, that we're seeing, and just
telling you get elderly care programs. Do you want to go to MSI?
Pretty simple to know that.
Hey, you're not wrong, dude. I don't know. I feel like Talon has like 5 good players, but they don't mesh well. Like the Fofo Karsa duo is not working out. Betty is probably their best player right now. Aksu has good moments, but dude, like when he played against CFO and did all that disgusting gameplay with the fucking like Gragas, Udyr, and all that shit. Like watching Gragas trying to solo kill Sion was disgusting, dude. It was so bad. I miss Maple River duo. Yeah, that was pretty strong. That was a pretty good duo. You know what's funny? River used to play in the Japan Challenger Series And then like he just got sent away. Then he just became like a way better player.
Looks like they've leveled up. And unfortunately for some, they need to make sure they keep improving on that before they get left behind in the dust.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see today. But guys, tomorrow, let's pull it up. I'm gonna pull up the LCP for matches for tomorrow. Here, Secret Whales versus DFM. We're gonna see how good Secret Whales actually are, right? I don't think DFM is gonna win. I think this will be 2-0 for Secret Whales. This is the hype match. CFO versus Vikings, because I think Vikings is like second or third best team. I think CFO, obviously I'm thinking first place, but you know, to be fair, they should be first or second, right? CFO should be first or second. Vikings should be second or third. Maybe first, you know, if you want to make that argument. But yeah, I think this match will be really hyped, so I'm going to be excited for that.
It's the Vikings and it's CFO.
Stop the count. 2 out of 3 top positions are VCS represented.
What the fuck?
Exactly. We're not out.
Oh, the Chiefs are 7th place. Holy shit.
Absolutely. But take a look at the standings now.
Okay. Oh, you know what? LEC is on.
A considerable amount as we
I will be watching LEC.
Our regular season of play because ultimately we're very early.
That's it for me, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Go fuck yourself. I'll be here tomorrow, same time. With yeah, there you go. Sunday's back, tomorrow's matches. Hell yeah, dude. All right, go fuck yourself. Take care. Peace.